Okay.
What's up, everybody? Super Bowl action is just about to kick off. 15 minutes on the clock, first quarter. Eagles will get the ball first. That's a
After winning the toss.
handoff to Sanders. Maybe gets two, tries to get to the edge. And what's up, everybody? Seems like a million years since we've been on.
We're back. Glad to be here. Glad you guys are here.
Yeah, we're back. But yeah, sweet. All right, let me just align everything, and then we'll be good to go. All right, 2nd and 11. Oh, he lost a yard. I thought he gained a couple yards. All right, shotgun, empty backfield. That's Devontae Smith getting tossed around like a rag doll. That goes for maybe 5 or 6, so we're down to.
Yeah, you say look like you gained a handful.
Yeah, that's like 3rd and 5 maybe. Corey, there was people in here chatting before we went live, but Corey says, "Can I join the stream as a special guest, please?" I actually don't have it set up for that. I would have to do a lot of editing to the channel. Yeah, so I can't right now. But you know what? If people are interested in that, I don't mind doing that in the off season. We're probably going to be doing like a weekly video. Hurts finds Smith again on a crossing route. Damn, he got lit up. Oh my god.
Got the yak, got the first.
That's what I looked like getting hit when I played football.
Just like, wow,
yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm going to play baseball. I was just getting tossed around and shit. But Walker was in here. He says, I'm rooting for Kansas City Chiefs. And his prediction is 37-17. Damn, I hope you're right. That would be fucking epic if it was 37-17. Well, maybe if it was a little closer than that. Like 37-27 would be better.
We want some points, but we also want to see a good game.
That's true. Walker says, let's go Kansas State Chiefs. Where's the college game? Goddard was open, but he went with Devontae Smith. That was a helmet-to-helmet hit by Reed, the former Texan. And I'm not sure what happened on first down. I guess that was incomplete. 2nd down, 2 seconds left on the play clock. Empty backfield again. 4-man rush. Hurts is scrambling. Smith with a fucking accidental block there. Gets Hurts the first down.
Dude, that was a sweet little run. I do believe he towed that sideline and stayed in.
Definitely. Dude, that dude should have just pushed Smith into Hurts.
Yeah, for real. He acted like he was so big and threatening.
I mean, he was pushing him the whole way, but then he stopped on the last one. He needed one more push to get Hurts. He probably would have fucking stopped him for a loss or something. That's hilarious. Pistol formation, my favorite. Double slot receivers to the right. Hurts throws deep. There's Goddard. And that's Reed in coverage. Reed, when he was with the Texans, he was the guy that would always cover the tight ends. This time he was in zone. I mean, unfortunately for him, that counts as a catch allowed. But when the Texans used to employ him in man-to-man coverage, which I think he's probably a little bit better at. Another one for Devontae Smith. He's still on his feet. Passes the 20.
More yak.
Gets tackled at the 11. Oh my goodness!
His game to break out? Could it be his game to break out?
I mean, he already broke out. What are you talking about? He had like almost
But
1,200 yards this year.
okay, fair enough. But I'm saying, like, has he had that game of his like? And granted, this is the Super Bowl, but has he had that staple game of like, yeah, I'm here, motherfuckers.
I mean, he has 1,200 yards, or had 1,200 yards. So,
Well, he had a good season overall. I'm saying that,
I mean,
like,
you
did he
don't
have
just
like,
stumble into 1,200 yards though. Like,
oh, true
oh,
that.
oh, look at this! You got 1,200 yards. I had no idea. like,
Well, I
like,
guess my question is, did he have one game in particular that his stats were higher than average, or did he just have an averagely great fucking year?
oh yeah, he had he had good games. See, last year he had good games too, but then he had a lot of like pedestrian games. That was a handoff up the middle, and
Yeah,
it's gonna be third down.
third and
Um,
three, I
but
think.
see, his rookie year, I think he only had like 9 something, and that's because they benched him in the last game. Like they got him the rookie record, then they benched him the rest of the game. So like he didn't really play a full season either. But he had close to 1,000 yards last year, and then this year he beat it by another 200 or so. And so even his rookie year, like yeah, he was fucking he was going off. I had another handoff. That's a first. No, that's a touchdown.
Is that Gainwell?
I don't know who it
I think he
is,
was.
but they don't even care who their running backs are. They're like, here, fucking go, go do
Yeah,
things.
go up the middle and just dominate.
But I
Oh
mean,
man, that
I guess this technically could be his best game ever because he's already 3 for 41. And that's on one drive. That's not even no, he's not. That's down. That's short, but that is a first down.
he turned his shoulder at the right time to where the ball didn't cross the line.
Yeah. Are they reviewing this? Oh, they
I
have
mean, one
to.
would
Yeah,
think
they have
they
to.
would have to
Yeah.
review every scoring play. Yep.
But oh man, that's close. No, yeah,
Either way,
it's
it'll be
down.
first
It's
down.
down. He's
It'll be
down.
first and goal.
It's like literally like a millimeter. Like that's how much room is there. like it's like 2 inches.
That just means Jalen Hurts will probably get the first touchdown.
Think so? He does a lot of quarterback sneaks.
I mean, if it's literally like less, about a
Oh,
foot or
oh,
less,
he's gonna do the jump thing.
yeah, I think so.
Well, let's hope he doesn't fumble. All right, let's look at the poll. Kansas City 75%. No love for Philadelphia. Damn.
Well, I'll put some love in there for
He
Philly.
did
That's who I
sneak
picked.
it. He did sneak it.
That wasn't the jump, though, was it? He
It
kind of looked
wasn't.
like he just
Yeah,
walked
it
in.
wasn't the jump. It was like you guys grab my ass and push me in.
Yeah, for real. Who was it? Guy like Goddard?
Each one of y'all grab an ass cheek and push.
That's awesome.
Offsides. That'll be declined.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, what's
Thank-
my fucking? I have fucking a square, but I forgot what my number is.
Oh, you had a crazy number.
Yeah, it's not good.
No, it's not.
That one number is like, oh fuck. But then again, the last time I won, I had the 2-2, and that's a terrible number. Uh, what? Where's the email? Oh my god, cat, get out of here. I don't want any of your shit right now.
Nick's getting fired up. W Eagles.
He
Fuck
was
Chiefs.
he was crying during the thing. The guy was playing the
Sirianni
song.
Sirianni cried during the national anthem. They said in a story before that he always listens to the classic Whitney Houston national anthem at the beginning of every season to get him inspired, and he imagines himself being there. So I guess he got an iconic national anthem moment. Good God, cats!
Look how big he is.
Double.
He's huge. He's fucking huge. Look at him.
Yeah, dude.
And
This is a
he's only
kitten.
like 4 months.
Yeah, this is a kitten still,
This is a
folks.
kitten. Look at him.
Yeah,
Dude,
wild animals.
he's
Man.
almost as big as a dog. My mom thinks he's a bobcat. She's like, "You're living with animales, eh?" I'm gonna get a fucking beer.
Yeah, might as well. I'm on. Actually, you know what? In honor of it being the Super Bowl, I'm gonna pour a shot.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing that. Good thing I'm cutting up limes. We need to hurry though because the game. Is it back?
Not on my end.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get my beer first, and then if we can do the shot on the commercial, we'll do it. Damn, these limes suck. Yeah, these last couple key limes that I got haven't been great. Do I have tequila? Dude, I need to buy some more though. Can't open it. Oh shit. I just realized I'm not gonna pay attention to the commercials.
I mean, thus far, I don't think we're missing a whole lot.
Alright.
They're gonna. I feel I've seen a couple funny ass YouTube commercials about the ticket going to YouTube.
Oh yeah? Here I go. Okay, I got the shot. And the beer. Let's see. Oh, my number opened up. Or the email opened. Let's see, what do I have? Okay, I have Eagles 5, Chiefs 7. Damn, that's brutal.
Yeah, that's brutal.
That's brutal. Bigfoot's in here. He says, so a Dallas quarterback finally made it to the Super Bowl. Fucking homo Romo. Is he there or what?
He ain't calling the game.
Yeah, it's the great Greg Olson calling the game.
Yes, Greg Olson entertaining us all. And with that, here's to you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, it's only kickoff. Who gives a shit about the kickoff?
Boom.
Boom. Tink. Hell of a season. Ah. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yahar. Now let's see some Chiefs offense.
Yes. 10:09 to go. Chiefs take over at the 25. Look at that pretty logo of the Super Bowl.
There's a pretty logo.
Where is this being played?
Arizona.
Oh, that doesn't look like Arizona, does it?
Yeah, that's their shit.
Hmm.
There's colors, and it's kind of got the little mountainscape in the letters.
So handoff to
It's cool.
Pacheco. Gain at 3. Bigfoot says, Fast X has Jason Momoa. Damn it, now I have to see it. Let's go, Cheese. You're a Momoa fan, huh?
Or just a Fast and Furious fan and doesn't want to admit it.
Yeah, that's it. That would be it. Bigfoot's definitely a Fast and Furious fan. Look what the cat's playing with.
Oh God.
Yeah, he took it out of the trash can and I found it over here. I was like, what the hell is this doing here?
Yeah, little bastard.
Walker says, let's go Chiefs. That was a pass to Kelsey.
Big time catch.
Huge gain.
Think that puts him in Eagles territory already?
Yep. Or close to it. They're at the 47.
There we go.
Shotgun
Close enough.
again. Mahomes is scrambling to his right. He's going to take off.
Yeah, he's going to get into
He slides.
Eagles territory.
That's about 8 yards. We all have hidden dumbass little goals. Fast as mine. Yeah, he is! Oh my god, he is. He totally seems like one. That explains it. He's a Fast and Furious fan. Which is the best one? I've only seen the first one and the second one. I haven't seen any of the other ones. My parents actually went to go watch one once.
A bunch
Oh,
of people
Pacheco to
love
the
the
left with a huge gain. That's a first down. Eight minutes
yeah
to go, and they're probably close to the 25-yard line.
yeah dude. This guy Pacheco is running with a head full of steam.
Oh yeah, he's like I'm gonna showcase my skills before Los trades me away from his dynasty team.
Yeah, he needs to know that I mean business.
All right, Mahomes under center this time again to Pacheco. Oh, go to the right.
Yeah, dude, look like his knee went down right there, didn't it? Immediately behind the line, but they're not calling that.
I don't know what happened.
Dude, it looked like his knee went down, but they let the play keep going.
I think he stumbled and went to the wrong way and realized like, oh, I went the wrong way. James is here. He says, "What's up? How are the Chiefs winning poll?" I don't know. I
We don't
guess
know, dude.
there's 11 votes, but it's 55% to 45. So it's not like it's crazy. It was earlier. Mahomes throws to Kelsey, wide open
That's from a
touchdown.
touchdown.
Holy shit. Oh my god, we're going to get a shootout. I hope
Dude,
we get a shootout.
this is awesome. It's still 6 minutes and 57
Kelsey's
seconds to
dance,
go in
did
the
you
first
see
quarter.
it?
The stanky leg.
That's hilarious. Walker says, "Oh yeah, Chiefs." What's up, Walker? It's been a while since you've been in here, man. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Nick was in here too. He says, "W Eagles, fuck the Chiefs, always in the Super Bowl." I mean, they've been to two in the last like what, 4 years? It's not like
Yeah,
they're
it's not
always
always.
in it. But I get it.
Like if you,
You know, people
if you,
people they're the new like Patriots, I guess.
yeah, I was gonna say that exactly. The new
Yeah.
Patriot.
So it's just they're
Everybody,
the new team that everybody hates on, which I get.
everybody's tired of them already.
Yeah. Like they asked Mahomes the same thing that they asked Burrow, like, or not exactly the same thing, but they were like, "Do you think you could catch up to Brady with his 7 rings?" And he was like, "Well, I still have quite a ways to go, but like, there's a reason he's the best. You know, there's a reason he has 7." And he's like, "I'm gonna try my best to get there."
I mean, hey,
I mean,
it
he could have two.
getting getting two is awesome, and he has that opportunity tonight, and it's
What today
looking
could have been 3.
very true.
Yeah.
It did lose. Tommy Boo took one from him. His last one.
Yes. James says, to be honest, I have always hated the Chiefs before they made the Super Bowl. Or well, yeah, because of AFC West. Yeah,
Sure. You're a Raiders fan. You're supposed to hate them.
you're a Raiders fan.
That's like me being okay with the Vikings or Bears or Lions. It just doesn't happen.
Yeah, normally people are like, that's like me not liking these teams, but because you guys always beat them, you're like, they're insignificant to me. It's like anybody being good with Green Bay. um, Rylan Rich says, "Let's go Chiefs." We got some Chiefs fans in here.
I
Walker,
know, dude. What's up? No Eagles representation at all.
well, they're all fucking smashing shit or doing something.
Well, that's true.
Walker
Or,
says,
or,
"Try Twisted Tea. It's very good. I've never tried it."
dude, Twisted Tea is deadly because you don't realize you're drunk until it's too late.
Really?
Yeah, it tastes like tea.
Hmm. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's not.
James says, "What about Derek or DC4? Is that Derek Carr?" I think he just said today like he doesn't want to be traded. He wants them to cut him. Which makes sense from Carr's perspective. It's like, why am I going to go to a team and force them to like give up draft picks for me? That's going to make us weaker, right?
Right.
And
Yeah, I
so
think the Saints are the only ones that agreed to terms with the Raiders for him to even go and meet them, which is insane.
yeah,
Like you have to agree to a certain set of rules before he could go
right.
with the team, not
Well,
even his.
it's
So.
the no trade clause that like I don't know how Carr earned a no trade clause. I don't think he's that good. But
And both teams have 75 total yards each
that's
already.
crazy. Damn it, another Indiana Jones movie. There goes my paycheck. Yeah, the last one wasn't very good, but hopefully this one's better. Ryland says, "Who scored the touchdown for the Chiefs?" That was Kelsey.
Kelsey,
James says, "No, I know, but Saints probably signed him." Hey, honestly, it doesn't really matter where Carr goes. Like, they'll unless he goes to like a place with a better quarterback that's leaving. Like, he's gonna be an upgrade almost anywhere he goes. So whoever gets him is gonna be better. That's for sure. Hurts with a little screen to Gainwell to the sideline gets maybe 6 or 7. There's a flag on the play though.
and other receiver might have had his hands holding on to that defensive back.
Ryland says he is good. Bigfoot says, so did I call it? Peyton to well, you also said Peyton to Houston and Peyton to somewhere else. I don't remember where. But yeah, when you throw out so many things, you're gonna get it right eventually, or statistically. But yeah, you did say that. You did say he was gonna go to Denver, which seems like the best choice because he's got Wilson. Yeah, that was Pascal holding hardcore. So that's gonna back him up first and 20, 6:40 to go in this first
If
quarter. But hey,
they,
the
if they can
Texans
dig
got
out of this
D'Amico
hole,
Ryans,
that's a
and
big deal.
and they got a disciple of Shanahan for offensive coordinator. Um, Bigfoot says no. Houston is and always will be a joke. Whenever anyone says Houston, everybody like kind of like Rodgers being so okay. All right. Guy's upset because I told him he was making a lot of predictions. So he just starts talking
See,
shit. Okay.
that's just Bigfoot's way of saying he missed us, Los.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
That's okay.
Shotgun. A screen to Smith. Oh, he can't break the tackle though, but he gets past the 20. That's gonna be third and long. Maybe third and 12. Um. So let's see. Oh no, third and 14. Hurts is 5 for 6, 59 yards. Um. Smith
Still
four
going to
for
be a long
46.
conversion.
That's crazy. All right, there's 5 seconds on the play clock. They got to hurry this up. They get it off. Hurts is being pressured. He's scrambling, and he just throws it away. Chiefs had that one. So we've got a punt, and Chiefs are gonna get a chance to take the lead. Oh shit!
And Eagles need to step up and play some D now, but who knows? Maybe both defenses will settle in. I mean, you kind of were hoping.
Oh, dude! Oh my God! Here for the money. The guy who's behind me picked the Chiefs, so there's no way I can finish fourth because I picked the Chiefs. Again, I correctly predicted that
He would pick the Eagles.
that he would pick the 2 guys ahead of me. Yeah.
Yeah, I told him that you were getting in his head, and he didn't seem to like that.
Well, he doesn't know me.
He was like, "What do you mean?
He doesn't know me
How would
like
you?"
that. But yeah, even like not knowing him, I can figure it out. Kind of crazy. Bigfoot says,
He was like,
seriously, where have my boys been? It's just not the same getting shit faced and ripping on football. I mean, we were gonna do a midweek show this week, but I think we're gonna do that next week. We're gonna
yep.
do like a live show where we like
We're all
go
throughout the
over the
season.
news. It's gonna be free agency and then the draft soon, so we're gonna do like maybe a weekly or bi-weekly show where we just talk football.
Hang out and talk with you guys.
Yeah, hang out, talk football. We'll go over fantasy. We'll go over free agency. We'll do all that shit. Um. Oh my god. What Abby? Oh, she just dropped a toy. You want me to throw the toy? Well, let me have it. She wants me to throw this fucking weird ass fox toy. Come here.
Hey, throw that weird ass fox toy for Abby.
Abby, let me have it. Oh, she bit me. She knows she bit me too. She doesn't want to jump for it anymore. Here. Go. Oh. But that is the thing we wanted to ask, like, what, I mean, yeah, somebody was in here earlier saying, can I be a guest? It's like, okay, you want to be a guest, but then when we say no, you fucking leave. It's like, yeah, I don't know if you're worthy of that. If
Yeah,
that's the case.
we know a few people already in here. I mean, one of them's kind of got their foot in the door.
Are y'all
James
doing the
has.
draft also? Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yeah, we'll do the draft. We'll do probably, I mean, we want to get into fantasy also. So like we want to
Yeah,
do
we're just
like
gonna
draft videos and shit like that.
give you guys some content so that way you know we're doing stuff
Yeah, cuz
while we
really
don't
it's
have
it's only going
games.
to be basketball going forward.
Well, we got the other league. We can see what we can do with that other league.
But that's not until
Maybe
April.
right.
So like right now, all we have is basketball. Mahomes with a screen to the Kelsey clone,
Is
Gray.
that the Kelsey card?
They're all Kelsey clones pretty much.
Oh yeah, true.
Bigfoot says, "Yeah, bitches, ain't nobody better be a guest in this Mari Povich shit before me." Well, now she brought me another toy. Now she wants me to throw the squirrel.
She does like squirrels. Oh, the cat was
Did
like
you see the cat?
hiding away. Yeah, dude. He was like ninja style down here. You couldn't see him until he ran.
Yeah. Dude, whenever I throw the toys, they both like chase after them. It's hilarious. Who are y'all polling for? I picked the Chiefs to win.
I picked the Eagles to win.
Walker says, "Let's go Chiefs, sweep Eagles." There's a flag on the play. Is that holding?
Hands to the face
Oh, hands to the face. Dang. Oh yeah, I
or
see it.
ish ish to the face as he's pushing his jersey up.
Rylan says, "Yes, sir, Chiefs." Bigfoot says Eagles. All right. Well, what's the poll now? 58% Chiefs. So yeah, it's
Yeah, it's tightening.
slowly tightening up for the Eagles. All right, Mahomes is 3 for 3, 44 yards, one touchdown. Under 4 minutes to go. Shotgun. There are two tight ends in there. Man in motion. Mahomes with a clean pocket throws down the middle of the field, finds Kelsey wide open. Nobody's there.
Nobody's covering Kelsey, I guess.
Like what do you? There's like a fucking 10-yard radius around him with nobody there.
The Eagles are not getting any pressure so far.
I mean, well, when you protect with like 7 dudes, like it's hard to get
That's
pressure.
it. Well, I got to figure something out because they at least got to knock him off his spot so he can't so easily be throwing to just whoever's wide the fuck open. Make him fucking look for it.
Yeah, true. The four-man rush here, it's a clean pocket, but Mahomes decided to scramble. And he
Got
didn't need
knocked
to
off
do
the
that.
spot a little bit there.
Yeah, he didn't
No,
really
he
need to
didn't.
do that. Bigfoot. Oh no, Ryland says me and my uncle did a bet on this game. What's the bet? Yeah, I've got a lot of money on this game. I could possibly win a lot of money if I somehow hit. There's no way I could do it now. Okay, a
Yeah.
screen to number one. Who's that? Oh, is that McKinnon? Yeah, that's Jarek McKinnon. And Juju's number 9. Bigfoot says, you know why I hate the Chiefs? Nick Wright running around calling him the GOAT. Annoying as hell. Well, that guy's just annoying as hell. It doesn't matter what he says. Like, he could say that the Furious movies are garbage and you'd still, or that he loves them and you'd still hate him. Oh, Mahomes! He tripped and he tried to shovel pass it forward. That falls incomplete. 4th and 3. Oh, what are you going to do here?
I think you kick it. You take your points.
Kick it?
I know, I know a wise guy who says you take these points.
I'm a wise guy?
In a good way. In a good way.
Brady just hung up his jockstrap trying to give it back to his wife, and Mahomes is the GOAT now. Well, it's a little unfair to call anyone the GOAT other than Brady, because like everybody else is in the same ballpark, right? Like Rodgers
Yeah.
has one Super Bowl, but he has a lot of accolades. You know, who else has Super Bowls? Well, Mahomes has one. Could have had two, and he's only like, what, 25, 26? Who else has Super Bowls that are still active? Oh, the field goal's missed!
Doink.
Oh my god.
Harrison Buckner. Doink.
Butker sucks. More like Asker. Butker's ass. Oh my god. Cody
Man,
Parkey
dude.
alert. Breeze, Manning. Yeah, but they're not currently playing. But yeah, Breeze has one and he played until what, late 30s. Manning 2. But
Manning
honestly, I don't think Manning. Are you talking about Peyton or Eli?
or both.
Peyton's legit. Eli was just the quarterback for all that shit. Although without Eli, like Brady would have 9, dude. 9.
Yeah.
Without Eli,
Like,
Brady would have 9. That's stupid. Eli
as much
deserves
as,
the Hall of Fame just for that alone.
yeah, it's true.
Like you took 2 away from the GOAT. You're the fucking like anti-GOAT. You fucking
And
deserve
did
it.
it with like amazing plays. Like in both games they had individual amazing plays that got them to where they could win.
Yeah,
There was
true.
the helmet catch, and there was another amazing catch in the second one that wasn't as good as the helmet catch, but
Walker says, "I really
interesting.
watch You People on Netflix. It's a really funny movie. I really love. I haven't seen it. I just got Netflix a few weeks ago, and I already saw what I wanted to see. I haven't really been watching it. Um, Peyton. Bigfoot says Peyton. Tyler says, hi guys, happy 2023.
Happy New
2022
Year.
is gone. It is gone. Happy New Year. Rob did a
A New
dance
Year's
with
celebration times two.
sparklers. So if you want to
Yeah,
see that, subscribe to the channel. And
it'll pop the fun up.
yeah, we have an alert for that. Um, Tonight is Abraham Lincoln's birthday. Oh shit. You know, I saw it. Well, I didn't see it, but I noticed a documentary about how they assassinated Lincoln, and I wanted to watch it, but I was like, fuck it. I ended up playing Madden. Oh, by the way, I bought Madden, the new one, because it was under $20. So I was like, let me get this shit. But Tyler Silva, welcome to the channel. We pretty much live stream games, and with football being over after tonight, we're gonna do like a weekly football show where we go over all the news, injury updates, free
Everybody gets to
agency,
talk.
draft.
All you guys get to talk shit about Rodgers to me. I'm sure that'll
True.
be a part of it.
Yeah. When he gets traded to the Jets, everybody will give Rob shit because he's a Packers fan. But honestly, like the Packers are probably gonna get a bunch of shit for him. So like, really, what are we gonna bitch about? You know,
There's nothing to
like
bitch.
yeah, like your guys are gonna get a fucking haul for him. So
And I would still root for him because he did it right instead of being like Brett Favre, like, I don't know. I don't know.
well, he is
I'm
kind of
overtime.
doing that. What do you mean? Isn't he
Well, no,
contemplating his future in the darkness right now?
Brett retired and then came back.
Well, but Rogers is like one step away from that, contemplating his retirement.
Yeah, but at least he hasn't said I retire and then came back. Oh, wait, just kidding,
That's
guys.
true. That's true.
That's just you get no. I don't know.
That
I don't
is
want to
true.
go.
Yeah.
If he does that, then I'll be like, geez, what the fuck? What is
Yeah.
this?
He's one step away, but yeah, you're right. He hasn't gotten there. It's an RPO to Hurts. Good tackle, but that's like a 5 or 6 yard gain.
Yeah, get a
Um,
little help.
Bigfoot says so. The next Ace Ventura has a new villain, the Chiefs kicker. The laces were out when Rodgers goes to the Jets. Crying emoji. Yeah, I thought that was a good one. Brett was one play from taking the Vikings to the Super Bowl. That's true. That's true. They had to put a bounty on him too. In Minnesota, remember that shit? They were like, "Oh fuck." They're like, "We gotta take this bitch out."
He didn't even have to throw that pass. He could have just like handed the ball off or threw it out of bounds. Like they were already in field goal range.
Walker says Rodgers goes to the Raiders. You know what? A lot of people say that because like the reuniting with Adams, that would probably be the best thing. However, everybody else on that offense would be like non-existent, other than the running game. But like that's even if fucking McDaniels or McShithawk allows Rodgers to do what he wants. You know what I mean? Like, what are the odds he does
No.
that?
McShithawk might pull his ultimate McShithawk ways, and the Raiders will get I don't know, Taylor Heineke, somebody like that.
That's funny. Um, James says I got rid of Netflix after I saw the new policy release. Oh, where you can't share. Um, Bigfoot says Rogers chaos will be fun in Vegas. The team leadership is shit. Oh, dude, he would like totally get to. I mean, that's kind of why he's allowed to do this in Green Bay. There really isn't any leadership there. There's no owner. They're the only team that doesn't have an owner. So like, he gets to do whatever he wants. Who does he? Who does he? The GM? Nobody respects GMs in this fucking game.
Not like that.
Yeah, you respect the owner, and because Green Bay doesn't have an owner, Rodgers literally gets to do whatever the fuck he wants there. So yeah, you're right about that. Bigfoot. Rodgers would be good in Vegas because yeah, there is no ownership aspect there. I mean, shit. By
You
that logic, he'd be good in Houston. Bring him here.
you got Baby Davis, but does he really do anything besides just throw his money out there for him?
It's the same as Cal McNair. He's the son, just like that guy is. Once the dad goes, like there's a quote in Game of Thrones where it's like there's a guy and he wants to like be a new lord or something, and he's like oh like there's no way we're letting a cutthroat like you take over, and he's like, well, who were your ancestors? I'm sure they were a bunch of cutthroats. Like, and now their grandsons are like pissing on their fucking family house. You know what I mean? It's like the sons and the grandsons and all that shit. Like they'll just fuck shit up for you eventually.
Yeah.
Because when you're that fucking good, when you're that well off, like yeah, there's like it's a different mindset for the kid. And yeah, I totally believe that. There's fucking stories about Cal McNair like playing video games in the office there at fucking Reliant or at NRG.
I believe
Um,
it.
Charles Adderley, what's up, man? How you enjoying the Super Bowl? Welcome to the channel. Good night. Watching from Nassau. Oh yeah, I remember you. The Bahamas this year for Philadelphia Phillies. Sixers Eagles win Super Bowl. Outstanding stream. Thanks, man. Bigfoot says Rogers, McShithawk, and that ownership. Yeah, it would be epic, is what it would be. James says no, can't use it away from home more than 7 days a month. Oh, really? Wow, that sucks. That's fucking stupid. That's if we get Jacobs and the free agent back, FA back. Nick says Eagles gonna win and this gonna be an all-time Super Bowl. Well,
I mean, right now we're
yeah,
got Eagles driving, waiting on the second quarter here.
it did look like it was gonna be a shootout and things kind of slowed down a bit, but
Right. Yeah, the old
oh
Chiefs
shit,
should have another 3 on the board, but
who's here? Oh,
doink, old cat there got the ball.
the cat's here.
That's what happened.
Look how big he is. He's big. Oh,
Nick, our favorite butt pirate. Bigfoot's missed everybody. Technically, he's the Dak butt pirate.
that's true.
He only sails the wide seas of Dak.
Nick says Bigfoot. I have officially decided to be a Dak hater. Oh man,
Oh, he's joined the dark side,
the Dak side.
the Dak side.
Uh, yeah, this is gonna be like the unofficial like Dak hating hangout.
It really is.
It is. Oh, we need to use my dad to get in here and start talking shit. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
for your dad would blend right in.
Yeah, he's always talking shit about Dak. All right, so the Eagles are at the 45 in Kansas City territory. Pistol formation. Tight formation. There's 2 tight ends in there, 2 receivers. Lots of guys in the box for the Chiefs. Hurts fakes the handoff. Clean pocket. He's throwing deep. Oh my God! How did he do that? Ridiculous.
Touchdown.
That DB had no idea what he was doing. Oh my God. Oh my God. What a catch.
Holy shit.
I think that was more of like what a fucking like he was in terrible position and the
Yes.
DB kind of just stopped. He turned.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Huge play.
Wow. Wow. So the Eagles
Hurts,
score.
Hurts to Brown, which you've heard that a ton this year too.
Yeah. True.
I mean that's probably one of the best moves of the preseason right there.
Oh
Getting
yeah.
Brown.
Well, that's why this guy was executive of the year because of all the trades he pulled off. Like, yeah, they could have stayed with their picks and drafted a receiver, but they were like, why don't we just get Brown?
Yeah, get a dude now.
Yeah, get a dude now and pay for him. You know, now we don't have to develop him. Like, he's already fucking good to go. Nick says, touchdown, fly Eagles fly. Fuck the Chiefs, goofy ass defender. Walker says, what? Come on, Chiefs. Oh my God. DB bet against
Yeah.
his own team. DB bet against the Eagles to win. Bro, AJ Brown is crazy. Holy fuck, Chiefs. GG, easy, lol. Nick with his craziness. So we've got a 14-7 game on the first play of the fucking second quarter. Essentially, we have 21 points in the first quarter. Essentially.
But yeah, might as well call it that because it's what we get.
Right. So that means we'll have like fucking 80 points this game if it averages out that way. Do we have any bets or any predictions on who Rihanna will bring as like special guests
Oh man,
for
I say
the
Chris
halftime
Brown.
show?
Chris Brown.
Okay. Chris Brown. I honestly have no idea who she collabs with and all that shit. But all right. So Chiefs taking over at the 25 after the kickoff. Man in motion. Mahomes is under center. Hands it off to Pacheco, but he loses 3 yards on that play.
Man.
Wow.
Boom. All right,
That's
Eagles
rough right
defense
there.
ramp it up.
Bigfoot says, Nick, we can be friends again. Fuck Dak. Fuck Chiefs. Now if we can just get you to like the Fast and Furious franchise, we'd be best friends. James says, how did Gino win comeback player of the year? What did he come back from? I didn't know sucking cat. Well, yeah, sucking. You're fucking garbage. You came back from being shit. Walker says, bye, Eagles, bye.
Oh,
James
Walker.
says Kanye. Oh my god. That would be
If,
nuts. They wouldn't
if
do
he
that.
comes, if he comes out there and wears the Donald Trump hat, that would be hilarious.
Oh my god.
Because you know he would do something
Ow!
goofy like that.
Fucker!
Oh, dude, that had to hurt.
Ow! God damn it! Oh fuck, that hurt like a bitch. Don't follow Rihanna, but I'm sure it's some douche rapper called Lil. Yeah, Lil
Little
something.
film.
Damn it, he
Yeah,
was
there was.
fucking hanging on me. Oh man, it's a good thing I trimmed his nails. Mahomes under pressure. That fall's incomplete. Juju looking for something, throws a
Yeah, he's
temper
not getting
tantrum.
anything. That was a good. That was a good, well defended play.
Oh, he did hook him. I don't know about that. I mean, when you grab someone and turn them, I don't know if that's well defended. I think that's a foul.
I don't know if I didn't see that, but I'll look at this. See, they're not going to give me a replay.
No, it happened.
So, I'll take your word for it. He might have hooked it. He might have gotten away with one.
I don't know if he would have caught it without that. Oh, the Eagle guy hit the punter and he didn't flop. What a man.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, the Eagles punter looked like he was gonna get to the edge, but it didn't happen. Dude, the uh, the Discord video, like your thing is turning green.
Really?
Yeah, it like flashes green every now and then. I just noticed it a couple times ago. Disconnect and come back in.
All right.
Uh, see. I already caught up on chat. I'm gonna get a beer. You know, I need to check my fucking see if I'm bleeding, man. That fucking cat. He just decided to jump on me from the floor and hang on my chest with his nail. He was like, "Oh, I can climb this guy with my nails. Yeah, let me do that, fucker." Not bleeding.
Let
Man,
me
but
see.
he's scratched me so many fucking times. And all he does is bite me. Like, Jesus, cat. Cat's crazy, man. Maybe he is a bobcat.
Let's see. I'm back. Looks like I might have cleaned it up.
What?
Yeah, I saw it doing that. I thought it was just me seeing something out of my peripheral. I was like, what is that flash?
No, yeah, it flashes green. Alright, I got another beer. Oh! Okay. Nick says, at Bigfoot, yes, sir. So you never answered the question, or did I miss the thing? Which is the best Furious movie?
Um, some people like the last one with Paul Walker. Some people like the first one.
Oh, the first one's the best? Luciana Dos Santos, what's up? She says Rihanna. Yeah, who's your prediction for who she brings into the halftime
Yeah,
show as a special
who's coming
guest?
out with Rihanna? We're trying to gauge.
Bigfoot says the first is a classic. Yeah, the first one didn't jump the shark. The first one was like legitimately like, let's make a movie without any intentions of like continuing it. And then it did so well in the box office, they're like, hey, let's milk the shit out of this. Um, but yeah, I mean, as long as something's making money, like, why fucking, why
Why
not,
fuck with it?
yeah, why not cash in, right? Fuck the Chiefs, go Eagles. They beat the bitches called the 49ers. Fast 5 is solid. 6, the death of Paul Walker was amazing. Shit. Somehow they tied it into the movie, I guess. That's crazy. All right,
But
pistol for the Eagles. They're taking over at the 33, but that's a run stuff right there. Loss of 2, maybe. Loss of 1. Bigfoot says had a neighbor who shaved his head, got ripped, and bought a charger. Oh shit. So it's like a thing there where you live. It's not just. It's still doing it. Wonder why it's doing that. Oh well, fuck it. Um, all right, 2nd and 11. Blitz. Oh, blitz, but a nice tackle. Nice tackle on Goddard. He only gains 3 yards, maybe 4. That's gonna be 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6. Um, Bigfoot says that movie started the whole car racing mainstream. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it did. Yeah, it wasn't as big as it is now. That's
everybody,
for sure.
everybody wanted to learn how to do a burnout. That's for sure.
All right, 3rd and
Truckers,
8. Ball's at the 35. Empty backfield. Bunch formation to the right. Oh, it's a blitz. Hurts is running. Oh, he gets away. He pirouettes. And he finds fucking Devontae Smith. No,
nah,
that's
I think that was
that's not Smith.
Pascal.
Pascal. Oh my god. Wow. That's a first down. Wow. I guess they were in zone.
Yeah, there's nobody over there.
Damn. Wow.
I mean, dude, that was a crucial third down for the Chiefs defense, and they
Definitely.
missed it on there.
Definitely. Yeah.
Jeez.
So ball's at the 39 after that first down. Shotgun. Handoff. Oh, nice little move. Oh my god, he's still going. That's like a gain of 8. Oh, they had him in the backfield. Oh yeah. Bigfoot says started with Gone in 66. Oh, I remember that one. With Nicolas Cage. And then Fast and
But,
Furious went crazy. Every dyed blonde puka shell wearing server had to have mods in their rice burner. Dude, I miss those days. I miss those days of white ass fuckers wearing puka shell necklaces. That's hilarious. You know you're in the fucking late 90s, early 2000s.
2000s, if you wore them shits.
Oh, I love that. All right. What the hell is this?
What the hell just happened?
False. They say false start. I don't know what the fuck this
They,
is.
they said false start, but it looked like the defender reached over and fucking tapped his helmet.
Bigfoot says, I forgot those days of Los being a boy band member. I was in a boy band?
Yeah,
Shit.
you don't remember that conversation?
I don't remember I was in a boy band, but, bro, like, that offensive guy is offsides. The defensive guy's offsides, and they call false start. Like, that dude's head was over the ball. Okay, so now it's 3rd and 6. Can't do that stupid shit anymore. Empty formation here. Let's see how many they send. Oh, Hurts is gonna run. He fumbles. He
Where's the
fumbles.
ball?
The Chiefs have it. Oh my god.
Dude, he like
Oh my
perfectly kicked,
god.
perfectly kicked it out there to be like, here you go. It like rolled down his leg, hit his foot, and kicked out there. So perfect.
What? Abby got so
What?
excited already. Come here, Abby. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Abby got so excited. Are you going for the Chiefs, Abby? Who are you going for? Best ball security I've ever seen. I know, right? Bro sold that hard in the Super Bowl. Bigfoot says the cat is pissed because you kept singing "Will you be my girlfriend?" You won't stop prancing around to bye bye bye. Abby, what Abby?
Oh, dude, I'm getting text messages from Eagles fans saying they're having a hard time watching now after that.
It
Come
literally
on,
just
man.
happened.
Come on, man. Y'all need to chill out.
Ask them how they felt during the World Series.
I don't think he's a baseball fan, this one guy in particular, so I don't know if that would have any effect.
No, Abby, Abby, go over there, go over there. Ugh. Damn, I can't. What the hell just happened?
Dude, they were driving down the field and going to go up by 2 touchdowns. And then he fumbled.
And then and then the false start, and then there it is. Let's see, we've got 30 votes, and it's 31 votes, and it's 55% Chiefs.
Chiefs are holding on to that lead,
Chiefs
at
are,
least on our call.
yeah.
A lot of people, other people are saying that, oh, I'm going for the underdog. I'm like, really? Are you really going for the underdog by going for Patrick Mahomes?
I mean, it's kind of fucking weird to think that Mahomes is an underdog. You know what I mean?
It's really weird.
Time for the Eagles to get Foles out there. We need a real MVP. Yo, I read this article that said that, well, this is Hurts' third year. So he's eligible for contract negotiations at the conclusion of this season.
Oh, if he wins this game, or they win this game, I should say, he'll get a fat he'll get a fat check, I feel like.
Well, but even if he doesn't win, I mean, he got them here. So like,
Yeah, but
and
he
he's
won.
not fully developed either. So it's like
No,
he's gonna get 50 million no matter what happens. Trade for Foles mid game, yeah. Imagine if there was no trade deadline. That would be kind of
weird.
crazy.
It'd be weird.
You'd see dudes getting traded like fucking
At every last minute.
yeah.
And go, I'm playing for these guys now. Uh,
The danger for overpaying quarterbacks is big. That's true. Your whole team could crash down and burn. That's very true. Well, that's actually what happens. That's the cycle. When you don't pay a quarterback, you can pay everybody and your team's better. But then you get a quarterback that's worth paying, you pay him, then there's no money for anybody else. And everybody has to take like smaller deals. That's the cycle that the NFL wants to make shit, you know, competitive, to have parity in the league. And it honestly started with free agency. Like when they put free agency in, like dude, there was no free agency at a point.
yeah,
You drafted your players, and
and
then
that was it.
if you cut them, then they could sign, or you had to trade them.
But they couldn't go and seek deals on their own.
Yeah, they couldn't just leave. Like, oh, my contract's up. It's like, well, if we don't want to sign you, then you can go. It's kind of weird. Um, but yeah, now with free agency, where it's like, oh yeah, like it's a thing, it's a big deal. Um,
Hey, by the way, I am gonna have to at 8 o'clock my time go in and help get these little rascals in the old bed. But then I'll be back probably within like 15 or so.
Hurts with a fucking designed run right there. That's like a 15-yard gain.
Yeah, that was a good run. Hertz is trying to show you, hey, I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, I ain't gonna fumble this bitch. that Nick Foles, the offensive coordinator? He looks like him.
He does look like him, doesn't he? But it's not.
It's like, put me in.
Yeah, put me in, coach. I'm ready to Philly special.
Hurts isn't eligible for a fifth-year option either. That's true. He was a second-round pick. Hurts throws deep. Oh my God, that could have been
Oh,
intercepted.
dangerous Hurts.
Wow. Speaking of which, Lamar and Ravens are split by 100 million. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of
Oh,
reports that
yeah.
he might just get traded. Like,
He
fuck
could
it.
be the Jet.
Dude, this free agency period is going to be nuts, dude. It's going to be insane. There are so many good quarterbacks that are free agents or that could be dealt. Like, there's going to be a huge shakeup this year. Teams that were garbage could be good. Teams that were good could be garbage. You don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Hurts checks it down to Scott. Nice little move. 2 moves, 3 moves. Did he get that first down? Holy shit.
I think he did. No.
That might be
That
short.
knee came down. That knee came down.
Yeah, he might be short by like half a yard. Nick says Boston Scott is crazy in the playoffs. He
He
is.
is.
James says
It's the
I would
only
hate
time
to
he's played.
trade for Lamar. Well, it depends what you're trading for him, I would say. And then how much. Well, I mean, if you trade for him, you're going to have to give him a contract. So I guess, that's like a double negative right there, right? It's like, oh, look, they're doing this thing again. Jeez, that's like unstoppable.
It really is. Unless they get a fake false start.
True. That's the only way you could stop that. There was no. Dude, that guy's pushing that dude with his head. It's like, that's why, like, all these dudes have CTE. It's like, let me just push you with my head. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine
Yeah.
when I'm 50. Shotgun. Wide receiver stack to the right. Slot man to the left. They send a blitz. He checks down. That's Gainwell. Pushes him out after a gain of 5. James says not great anymore. Hurt a lot. Yeah, that first year he started was his MVP year. Ever since then, he hasn't really done much. Um, but the hype is there. The hype never left.
Yeah.
But the production isn't there. And you're right. He's always hurt. He is always hurt. If he could stay healthy, his numbers would be better. But
Yeah, you could probably see those. You could probably see him getting that contract, but
yeah,
it's happened more than it should have at this point, I guess you would say. And they're questioning his ability to stay focused when in downtime and what have you, and not really studying or even studying when he is in the game.
oh, does
A
he
lot
play
of these
Call of
guys
Duty too online?
probably.
That's what all these guys do. Well, Hertz with an RPO decides to keep it, and he loses fucking yardage. That's gonna make it 3rd and 7. That was 3rd and 5. Bigfoot says, but not Dak. He's Jerry's puppet. Jerry had his hand so far up Dak's ass. Nick is jealous. Took lessons from
Yeah,
Jeff
yeah.
Dunham. Lamar is the next RG3, Vic, etc. True. You're right. At least Vic had a long career, even after the prison shit. He still came back and did well. Um, but I mean, Lamar's still young. Can Lamar get there to where Vic was? I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's a shitty situation. I kind of feel like there's a lot of these quarterbacks that are like, I don't know. Like Watson was the same way. Hurts on a keeper, he's fucking going.
He's going.
He's inside the red
Uh,
zone. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna score a touchdown. That was 4th and 5.
dude, 5 first downs to 13 first downs. The Eagles are rolling the ball.
Yeah, Lamar for Fields straight up. Oh man. Well, the only reason I would do that is because with with Fields, you don't have to pay him, and he has that 5th year.
Yep.
So I would do that, but I don't know if they would do that, or whoever has Lamar. I don't know if they would do that. Does Lamar own dogs? I don't know. Probably. Who doesn't own a dog? Fields to Ravens championship. You think so? What? Fields best running quarterback in the league. I'll agree with that. He would have broken Lamar's record had he started running like that at the beginning of the season and if he didn't miss the last game of the year. Because think about it, those first 4 or 5 games, he wasn't even running. Remember on this fucking stream, I was criticizing the Bears.
Yep. Hard.
And then the next game,
Hard.
out of nowhere, it's just fucking boom, crazy running. Screen to Smith, and he's hurt. He got landed on.
He came down hard on that day.
Yeah, he got landed on by that dude. But he catches the ball. That's going to be 3rd down. Watson owns massage parlors. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Hey, I'm going to post something on the Discord in the general chat. Or actually, I think I already did, didn't I?
Yes,
yeah, I did. Did you see that?
That was great. Yeah,
I saw you.
You
Responded to it. Yeah. If you're in the Discord, look at the general chat.
Yeah, that needs to be a T-shirt.
Oh, dude. I would not walk around with that here.
Sports Illuminati.
The Sports Illuminati, exactly. Nick and his scripters. Bears would be crazy. All right, so 4th and 2 again. So let's anticipate Hurts running. It's probably a run to the outside. Oh, the dude reached in. What's gonna happen? Is that offsides?
Yes. 1st down.
Wow.
Dude just gave it to him. Dude, there's 2 minutes and 42 seconds suddenly left in this half.
What happened?
Oh, time just kicked into overdrive.
Didn't the game just start? I feel like we were waiting around forever for the game to start. And then
it felt like the game was going to be nice and long, and then all of a sudden, wham bam.
Thank you, man. Yep. Oh man. All right, so ball's at the 4, 1st and goal. See what happens here. Shotgun, slot receiver to the right. Hurts is keeping it. That's touchdown.
It's touchdown. Easy.
That's easy. Holy shit. That's like Madden easy right there.
Dude, he barely even got into a stride. He's just 3 steps and in.
It looked like nobody even moved and he was already in the end zone.
Yeah. It's got to be incredible vision to be able to just see that. He was probably looking before and lined up I bet you I go to this side. I'm good.
Yeah. I mean, there was nobody there. See, but you rely so much on a dude running. This is the same thing with Baltimore, with Lamar. They rely so much on him running that what has happened? He has slowly worn down, and he's always hurt. So
well, they've let guys go that could have helped benefit another quarterback that was more pass oriented, if need be. Not having Hollywood Brown is a big deal. Having that one dude along to go out there and go get the long ball with Mark Andrews.
But they're a running team.
But you still want to be.
They're not a throwing team.
You still got to be able to throw it though.
True. But why are you going to pay a guy all this money when you're not going to accumulate stats in that system? You know what I
Well,
mean?
true.
Like that's why you got rid of him. Because it's like, oh well, he wants a contract. We're not going to pay him to have 900 yards a year. Nick says Hurts and Justin Fields can pass though. Well, I don't know about Justin Fields passing. Well, he's like in the same situation. He doesn't have anybody to throw to.
Yeah, or the guys he does have uh, are average at best.
Yeah, they're not great. Hurts does have people to throw to, but his passing stats aren't like through the roof or anything. But that's also because he has like 800 rushing yards. You know, the more rushing yards you have, the fewer passing statistics you're gonna have. So like, what do you want? Do you want him to have like crazy running numbers or crazy fucking passing numbers? In my opinion, the only guy that can do both is Josh Allen. That's the only guy that can do both. Elite in both categories.
Yeah,
Mahomes is not elite running the ball, but he's elite passing the ball. Allen is elite in both. Lamar, I would say, is elite running, but he's not elite passing. Fields is elite running. He's not elite passing. I wouldn't even put Hurts elite passing. Hurts is not developed yet, but it certainly helps to have all those weapons. That's for sure. And then you combine that with his rushing element. That's hard to. It's just hard to stop. But what happens? Think about this. What happens every fucking year? Every time there's this new thing that comes out, everybody struggles to stop it, and then the next year everybody kind of fucking figures it out, and then it just gets a little easier every year. Let's see what Hertz does next year. To me, that'll
yeah,
be the true test.
it's true. You blew it up this season. You got to at least come close to the next one. You can't, because if you don't, then everybody calls you a one-hit wonder.
James said, or Darnell Mooney equals overrated. Yeah, he is. He's a good receiver, but for what they ask him to do, like yeah, he's in the wrong position there. James says if Lamar had to rely on passing though, I think he'd be below average. Absolutely. And it goes to show what I just said is true. His first year, nobody knew how to stop him. That was his MVP year. Now that everybody has had a chance to figure shit out, it's like, oh, okay, it's still hard, but we have a better grasp on what we're doing. Josh Allen is Big Ben 2.0. He's Big Ben 2.0 that has speed though. Ben never
Yeah,
really had speed. Allen
no,
has fucking speed.
Ben was pure pocket.
Yeah, but yeah, Allen is like a Big Ben that can run like crazy, and not only run, but like he runs like a fucking like a linebacker almost. Like I don't even want to say like a running back because most running backs don't want to hit people.
It's true.
Linebackers want to hit people. But yeah, that's a good comparison, Big Ben to Allen. Slightly different archetypes, but still more or less the same dude. Lamar Jackson passing stats: 101 touchdowns, 12,000 yards, 38 interceptions. Not bad for a running back. I know, right? Bigfoot says whoa, or Nick says at Bigfoot whoa. Big Ben is fellow feminist supporter. Bigfoot says prove me wrong, Nick. Big Ben has better overall stats than Rodgers as a dad bod, lifelong frat boy, a big boy who can run. Allen just found out where the weight room and treadmill. Yeah, true. I mean, but are you gonna fucking criticize him for finding that?
Yeah, for real.
That's why he's better.
And besides, if that's the case, then Rogers at least beat him in his last Super Bowl. So
Bigfoot,
there
just
you go.
look at his crime history.
He
Hey, I'll
does
be I'll
like
be right back. I need to blow my nose. I got
you go ahead.
boogers.
Nothing like boogers. Yeah, he did have questionable activities in bathrooms and bars that everybody did forget about. But Seems like every legendary quarterback eventually does something somewhat shady, except for Joe Montana. I don't think Joe Montana's done anything shady. Go ahead and chime in if you can think of any other ones. That's it. I'll apologize to you guys. I'm gonna have to once Lowe's steps back in, I'm gonna step out for a quick minute to go help put my kids to bed. Oh, looky there. Donna Kelsey with a jacket that says both Eagles and Chiefs. How adorable.
Oh man, I can breathe now. Holy shit. I don't remember Peyton doing shady. I don't know what that means.
I asked anybody if they can name a top quarterback that didn't at some point be involved in something shady.
Oh yeah.
That's
um.
it. I'll be right back. I gotta help put these kids in bed, and I'll be back in about 10 or so.
All right. Bigfoot says, "Prove me wrong." Or no, wait. Look at the entire NFL's crime history. It's basically paid jailbait, running around doing whatever the fuck money will. Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, that's why like when the NFL takes a stance on something, it's like what what are you doing? Like since when do you care about anything? Like this motherfucker kneeling is like the biggest fucking deal. But all this other serious shit is like we don't like it doesn't matter. But you know what people are either really going to care about it or not. Um it is what it is. Whatever. Oh, that looked like a false start. Yeah, that's a false start. Peyton got nailed for trainers at Tennessee, really? When he was like young, like a kid? Wow, I don't remember that. Well, that was also like a very long time ago. I don't even remember like 2 weeks ago. All right, let's see. All right, so it's 2nd and 15 after that penalty. Mahomes pressured, somehow gets away, throw it. Oh my god. That falls incomplete, 3rd and 15. They had him. They had him sacked. And they just couldn't get him. Ray Rice in an elevator. Watson, Hernandez, Favre sending pics. Cap kneeling. Yeah, Cap kneeling. Oh my god. What is this? We can't allow this. You're gone. Fucker. Get out of here, bitch. Commit a real crime. Low snap for Mahomes. Only a 4-man rush. One dude is like permanently fucking. Like what was he doing? He was just standing there. Oh my god, Mahomes comes up limping. Walker says, "Oh no, let's go Chiefs." Nick says, "Uh-oh, Mahomes is injured." Yeah, he's limping. What happened to him? You know what? He's just doing this for show. Oh, yeah, he sprained his ankle. Oh, yeah, he sprained his ankle. Oh my god. Oh, the way that guy tackled him. Damn, there's nothing dirty about it, but damn. What a terrible look. Bro, That's why you gotta fucking kick your legs up when you're doing the tire bullshit. That's why you lift your legs so they don't tackle you like that. Come on. So they punt it. Oh my god, I thought that guy was gonna break it. That's good field position for that punt returner, giving the ball for the Eagles offense. Oh my goodness. Eagles can go up huge here. If Mahomes does not go back in, Eagles are gonna win. Oh, you're a poet and you don't know it. Walker says, "Let's go Chiefs." Pray emoji. Nick says, "Hell nah, Eagles gonna win." Um, in the AFC Championship or Super Bowl every damn year. Yep, that's normally what happens when you get a good quarterback. You're always there. Always there. Bigfoot says Mahomes is done, screaming in pain on the sideline. Bro, I don't think you know Mahomes. Nick says I feel bad. If I were a Chiefs fan. I am not though. Well, doesn't look good for the Chiefs. Mahomes, poor Mahomes, getting injured again. Bigfoot says, "Hell, I don't. Got 250 on this shit. Mahomes, go take a nap, do some drugs, watch Netflix, take a shit, don't care." You've got 250, 250. This is just gonna add to Mahomes' legacy. Oh, he was injured playing on a broken foot, and then he's gonna win it, and everybody's gonna be all over him. Screen. I mean, a fucking quick screen to the receiver on the edge. That's actually Gainwell. He gets about 7 or 8. Clock is ticking. They're at the 49. Oh, he gets 9 on that play. Oh, Hurts throws deep for Smith. Oh, did he catch that out of bounds? They're gonna say he caught it inbounds. Oh my god. If they win, Nick Wright, GOAT BS. I don't think he caught that. Yeah, I don't think he caught that. They're gonna look at that. They stopped the play. Yeah, like Nick Wright was like criticizing somebody's appearance, and I was like, dude, have you looked at yourself like your entire life? Like, who the fuck are you to criticize somebody's appearance? Like, first of all, you don't criticize someone's appearance, but like for someone that looks like him to criticize someone's appearance, it's like that's all you need to know about him. That's the way he is. So if you take shit that he says personally, like, dude, like I don't know, man, let it go. The guy's an idiot. Oh, dude, that guy had his hand in there. Snead had his hand on the ball that whole time. Holy shit. Wright is a long-haired golem-looking white boy. Yeah. Like his hair's starting to like recede right here. So he's like, let me grow all this long and have it all my hair back here. So I can look good. Like I still have a hair. Like what is that guy like 45 and he has that fucking haircut? Like what do you like? And then he makes fun of people for their appearance. It's like get out of here. Like I don't know. There's 54 seconds left with this booth review. It watching these replays, it looks like he has the ball on his shoulder, but when he comes down out of bounds, it looks like the ball kind of gets dislodged. So I don't know if that's possession. Yeah, the ball moves, and it's because Snead had his hand on the ball the whole fucking time. If this gets overturned, it's because of that play by Snead. That's like I don't know what's gonna happen here. This is a close call. Bigfoot said instead of Precious, it's him with a troll head of Mahomes. Yeah, my precious. That's funny. This ref is fucking watching this shit like it's like, we don't have a halftime to get to that'll take 30 minutes. We don't have the rest of the second half to go. Eh, we want this shit to end at like 11:30. I'm just gonna watch this like I'm watching an episode of Game of Thrones. Like fuck it. I'm just let me just chill and watch this shit. It is a hard play though. It is a hard play because oh here he goes. Here he goes. He's gonna talk. What's he saying? The ball was coming out. Oh, incomplete. The receiver did not maintain control of the ball throughout the process of the catch. It is an incomplete pass, third down. Yeah, hey, he when he hit the ground out of bounds, the ball moved. And it's because Snead had his hand in there, and if you look closely, when they fell, like Snead's arm was under the dude. I don't know how the fuck they didn't break each other's arms like that. Like that's crazy. So it's 3rd and 1 with 55 seconds to go. Bigfoot says at halftime, don't need to watch MAGA Kanye bouncing around. That's if he comes out. You don't know who's gonna come out. Anybody could come out, really. Um, or it could just be her. All right, here we go. Oh, that guy jumped over. That guy jumped over. But they got the sneak barely. So the clock is ticking. They're at the 46. Shotgun, 2 slot receivers, 1 on each side. Quick snap. 4-man rush. Hurts. Scrambles when he didn't need to. Throws it away. They wasted a lot of time on that one. Walker with a bunch of crying emoji faces. Let's go Chiefs. He's like, come on Chiefs. Walker, do you have money on this too? All right, so they called, or that was an incompletion. That's going to be 2nd and 10, 28 seconds left. Walker says, yup. Okay. We've got a lot of people possibly making some money today. Hurts throws to Smith inside. That's going to be a timeout. Bro, that was the fastest fucking timeout I've ever seen. The dude wasn't even tackled and the clock was stopped already. Wow. All right, so 3rd and 4, and the ball is at the 40. So this is 4 down territory here. If you don't make this, well, shit, I don't know. Mahomes with 20 some seconds left, with 3 timeouts, maybe you should punt it away. But they're gonna try to pick this first down up, possibly get a score here. Hurts finds Brown underneath, makes a cutback. He's going to the outside. Oh, and he's out inside the 20. That's 15 seconds with the first down. Walker says Philadelphia Eagles win. I am saving on my beard. Oh, your beard will grow back. Bigfoot can't trust any kicker in the NFL. That's true, especially like these playoffs. That's for sure. All right, empty backfield. Gainwell comes in motion. It's a 4-man rush. He finds Gainwell and he gets blown up at maybe gain of 1, gain of 2. So they're just gonna call a timeout, kick the field goal, try to go up 10 points. Let's see what happens. All right, that was their final timeout. So 4 seconds left. You can't do much but kick a field goal. Who's the kicker for the Eagles? I don't even fucking remember. It's been so long since fantasy. Oh, guys, it's Rihanna time. Yes. Is that the boy band member in me coming out? Maybe. Eagles win. I shave off my beard. Oh, that sucks. Like the whole thing? Damn. Dude, I would like I would have bet like you have to have a mustache only. And the kick is up and it's good. So that's 24-14. Eagles are leading at halftime. Mahomes is trotting off the field. He's trying to look like he's okay. Nick, Chiefs are shit. Chiefs are shit. Oh, here comes the Super Bowl halftime show. Oh my god. Mahomes ain't doing shit this half. Bigfoot, where's the cat to scratch reality back into your boy band urges? I'm too old for that shit. I'm too old to be a boy band. Oh, way too old, man. It's just sad when you're like, when you're that old. Like, come on. Or you just want to see me dancing on the stream. Is that it? That's probably it. Fucking Bigfoot weirdo. Okay, though. Everybody likes different things. You want to see me singing Backstreet Boys and sync. Oh man, you know what we should do?
I'm back. You there? Can't hear you.
Rob is back. I went to get a beer.
Hang on.
Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl MVP. Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl MVP. Vote him right now. The
What
Super
I
Bowl
missed?
is decided. Eagles gonna win. Houston Texans greater than Chiefs. They kicked a field goal. They're up 24-14 at halftime. But
Damn.
Bigfoot was saying, "Where's the cat to scratch reality back into your boy band urges?" So he really wants he
He
really he
he,
really
he
wants
really
me to do that. Bigfoot says, "Do you realize how many memes and video clips we would edit if you do that boy band shit? We would play that shit at your funeral." All right, BRB halftime show. All right, Nick.
what are you gonna go on Dax OnlyFans?
yeah,
That's your halftime.
yeah. Dak's having a halftime special. I'm gonna take a
Yeah.
leak. I'll be right back. Take over,
All
Rob.
right. Taking it. What's up, guys? Sorry I had to step out and back. Looking at these highs here, yeah, dude. Hurts has had a game thus far. That pass to Brown, dude, for that I believe that was the second touchdown. It was. Nice. Now, Patty's hurt. I didn't know that. Here we go. That's what the Chiefs fans are gonna be saying. Yep, we're not gonna win because Patrick was healthy. Which is for the most case, it's kind of true, but still. I have a friend who's a pretty big Chiefs fan. He hangs it on the hat that they didn't win the one against the Bucks because Patrick Mahomes wasn't 100%. Well, it happens. Season's pretty long, especially with the postseason added. So, and he looks like he's walking fine right there. Yeah, he'll be all right. He'll be playing. He'll be playing this. Ain't no fucking way he's not playing. All right, guys. Anybody want to say real quick who's going to come out on stage with him? My wife seems to think it could be Miley Cyrus. I don't know about that. Either way, we'll still have to hear about it. Pat was hurt, so we didn't win. Or Pat is the GOAT because they won on a hurt ankle. Well, yeah, it's true. We are going to have to hear them. They, like we alluded to earlier, the Chiefs are kind of the new Patriots. So they're going to get either all the love or all the hate. There is no in the middle. No, maybe it's, I'm in the middle. I don't really hate them per se. The fuck is this commercial? Oh, that's hilarious. Devil's Backbone, which is a Virginia brewery, has a Super Bowl commercial. Or excuse me, the distillery technically, because they're advertising the vodka's Orange Smash. Nice. Oh, Los bounced to be on stage with Rihanna. That that's what we didn't want to tell you guys. We didn't want to let it be known too soon. He was contractually bound not to tell anybody. He only told me because I basically knew I had to take over for halftime. And he only told me like just before we came on the screen. Oh, little stanky leg action. Fucking. Oh, this isn't Los coming back, by the way. It's a Los body double. I had to let it slip. Bigfoot guessed it. You're actually the
Yeah,
real Los is going to be on stage with
yeah. I'm on
Rihanna.
stage. Yeah, I'm in
Um,
Arizona. Yeah.
yeah, this is just a body double. He used the teleporter that we had invented so that he could go there and be on stage.
Look, Bigfoot wanted the cat to scratch me. I can turn into the boy band guy. Scratch me, kitty. Scratch me. Look how big he is, man. He's fucking huge.
But
Look
you
at
can
him.
almost wear him like a hat
I know,
at this
right?
point.
He's huge, dude, and he's still gonna grow, man. You're gonna grow.
He said, "Yeah, what of you?"
He's strapping up his sequin tights and leather. That's hilarious. Maybe a balloon will land at the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh my
fucking
god! After this past couple weeks, dude, that would be too much if like out of nowhere just a balloon came over.
yeah. Chinese man falls out.
Yeah,
Oh, I got another beer. Yeah. I forgot to buy
yeah. I
some
gotta
beer,
be
but
honest.
but I do have like 8 in the fridge, so that should hold
That
me
that
over.
that first shot still got me yearning for the next one. I guess I'll take a another shot for second half. You don't necessarily have to, but I'm going to.
Well, if you're going to, then I have to.
All right, then. I missed that. Kelsey got up and did the "You Can't See Me" like John Cena on one of those fucking pass plays. How
Bigfoot
adorable!
says, "What steak and roids are you feeding that fucking cat?" Dude, I mean, when I got him, like he was already pretty big for his age,
Yeah.
and then now like it's like whoa, like he's bigger than my last cat at this age. This cat might
Oh
be
yeah,
bigger than the other one, and
yeah. Ditto was a nice size,
oh
like
yeah, he
almost
he was
perfect
like yeah
size
he
for
was
a
like
cat.
this big. Yeah, he was huge. That cat was huge. Like not only overweight but large sized. This
Yeah,
cat,
like
this
he was
cat's gonna be
long.
large. Yeah, this cat's gonna be
Yeah,
long and large. And he's only like 4 months right now.
cat's real name is Honey Boo Boo. I don't think so, Bigfoot. We're not doing that to cat.
Yeah, no. Cat's a good name. I'm gonna
No,
be
that's
like
fine.
I'm gonna be like Daryl in The Walking Dead and just name my animal after the name of the animal. That's
Cat.
his dog's name in the show. Dog. He just calls him Dog. He's like, "Hey, dog, come here." Hey, did you watch Vikings? Did you finish it or no?
Oh no. I started watching that 90s show and now I'm watching the fourth season of You because I'm a weird person.
Of what?
Oh my gosh. There's this show called You about this like stalker serial killer. It's really uplifting and upbeat.
What's it called? I can't hear it.
You.
YOU.
YOU. It's called you.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't know what you were saying there. It sounded weird. I was like, you. I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit. You know what? I think I saw that when I was looking through Netflix when I got it.
That 90s show is good for what it is. Like it's 20-minute episodes. It's reminiscent of the 70s show. It's cute.
Do they all
Each
come
of
back?
them, yeah, they have like all of them have cameos,
Oh,
but it's their
so just
kids.
like one episode or two.
No, that well, yeah, but that '90s show, it's like all the kids of like Eric and oh my God, what's her name? And like Kelso, and it's cute. And the original mom and dad are now the grandparents. It's cute.
Whoa, is she up there?
Yeah, she's up there, bro.
But you didn't see,
She
did you?
she's strapped in though. Nah, fuck that shit.
Just gonna have my money.
Nah, fuck that. Talk about spider cams. That's like 8 spider cams right there.
I don't think she's strapped in.
Yeah, there's a thing there.
Yeah, she's tethered behind.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, you can see it. It's stretchy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they'd let her do that if she wasn't strapped in. Imagine she falls 50 feet in the air. That's crazy.
Yeah, I thought Nipplegate was a bad thing.
We might still have Nipplegate 2.0, guys.
No, we're not. She is fully dressed.
Bigfoot
It
says
doesn't mean
that
Justin
90s
Timberlake's not
show,
here.
it's for old people. I don't like your math, ma'am.
Me?
That's what Bigfoot said. James says Honey Boo Boo, authentic Italian.
It was cute for what it is.
Don't Bigfoot's just hating on everybody. That's his way of saying he's missed everybody.
Oh, 25?
You know, I thought about watching it, but I was like, eh.
It was good. I mean, it was a really quick watch. Like,
Oh, how many episodes is it?
well, I'm telling you, they're only like 20 minutes and maybe like 10. I mean, everything's only like 10, 12 episodes at the most.
Bigfoot says Los, love your dancing in those white lab outfits. Oh,
You're welcome.
how am I here and there at the same time?
The magic of television.
I know. Right? Somehow I've been cloned. Oh, I can do that shit.
Oh, get it. Don't hurt yourself. I don't think Affleck covers your podcast injuries.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. I didn't sign up for it unless they specifically told me it does.
This is really actually very boring. I'm disappointed, Rihanna.
Oh. So anybody else bored by this so far?
But I can't even see the whole thing. Maybe that's why I'm bored.
Really,
Robbie-
the only thing good about this is like the threat of someone falling, but they're all like tethered, so we're literally just listening to her songs. Snoop was
Like,
better, says Bigfoot.
they don't even have to dance good because they're wearing such big outfits.
That's the low secret right there.
I
Wear
mean,
baggy
dude,
shit and just fucking do shit like this, and now you're dancing.
that's a big girl's dream right here. Everything shakes, but you can't tell because you think it's the clothes.
What
Oh,
what is
Astro.
this? Give me a nipple slip. At least it will get somebody's attention. I'm pretty sure they've worked that into everybody's contract that appears in the Super Bowl.
If Chris Brown comes out here, I will literally die. I mean, she does put a lot of songs, like very high on the chart songs. Oh, now they're just dry humping.
She's not even singing what?
There is a lot of humping.
There is a lot of humping. James says, I'm bored by almost every halftime show. What do you think was the best one you've ever seen, James?
Justin Timberlake.
Prince.
Justin Timberlake.
Justin Timberlake?
Rocked the head.
No, Prince.
So we've got to vote for Justin Timberlake and Prince. Oh, I should do that for a poll. I wonder if I can add another poll.
I feel like Michael Jackson, like way back in the day, was probably one of the best ones.
Bigfoot says Los was in that NSYNC one. Why am I in the band boy one? I guess I'm a band boy guy.
Yeah, apparently.
Those dudes up there were like grinding their
I told
junk.
you. Lots of humping. Pelvic thrusting.
Pelvic thrusting.
Is this it? Is it over?
It's just a jump to the left. I look. I exposed my ear so I can actually listen, but I think I'm gonna like cover it again.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna miss much.
I mean, I'm watching it, but like I was listening to it. Kitty, come here, kitty,
I
come
like
here.
Rihanna. I like her music for the most part. It's catchy as shit.
Well, her music's good, but this is the Super Bowl halftime.
Yeah, like it's supposed to be a
Not
little
only
bit
is
more
it
of a
music, but
spectacle.
it's like a performance. Is she pregnant?
No.
No,
She's just big.
No, she's not. It's these outfits are horrible.
Oh.
She is not big. Oh no, she's
oh
Bigfoot
shit.
says, I'm going to turn down the sound and listen to my old dog fart and snore. Yeah, I got bored. I picked up the cat.
I want to see halftime show Missy Elliott.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of these like, all right, dance break,
Well, it's entertainment. Yeah, I mean, like,
but there's like normally there's like a surprise or a plot twist or this dude or that chick.
A plot twist. A Super Bowl
no,
halftime plot twist. Yeah, this
Oh,
is like literally just the same shit in different
something.
ways. Like nothing changes. They're just on this thing.
I know. Can I at least outfit change?
Yeah, no outfit changes. No guests.
Tortilla, see y'all does it all night. Who sings this song with her?
Kanye West.
No, he's not allowed. Absolutely not. If Kanye West comes out here, I'll fall out of my chair.
Oh, there's more people coming.
Yeah, Kanye West.
There's a band. There's a drum set up in the back.
Really?
Somebody's got to be coming.
Somebody's coming. Yeah. James says The Who was pretty good. Bigfoot says Dre had 50 show up. Give me Kanye. I want Kanye just so he does something stupid.
Yeah, he'd be like Kanye West 2024.
Well,
Yeah, he would. And Rihanna's my
the-
VP. Let's go.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god, they would fucking win, dude.
Yeah.
They would fucking win.
Nope, it's just her band.
Oh. It's like a child.
I don't know.
Oh, Channel Sold is in here. Patrick is out, broken ankle. He always comes in here with the wrong information.
Yeah, he does.
Bigfoot says, "Please, Eminem, save this shit."
That was last year, bro.
Oh, yeah, there's the band. Yeah, I see the band now. Oh, look at that bass.
Yeah, it's a nice ass bass.
His dancing is. I could have done all his dancing.
Bro, I don't know. She looks pregnant.
I don't think she's.
She could. You need to look that up. She might be. The more he says it, the more I keep looking. She keeps like grabbing at her belly too.
Dude, yeah, what if Chris Brown comes. Or no, what if Nick Cannon comes out and he's like, another one? And then just
But it's
leaves.
fine. I told y'all. I don't stop.
Can Jay-Z do something? Says Bigfoot. At this point, I'd be cool with that.
I don't think anyone's coming out.
I don't think anybody's
I think
coming
Eric is
out.
right. This is going to be the first time in a while where it's. Oh God, no.
Tommy Riley 65 says, was the really commercial cost where 15 million for 36? Yeah, it's ridiculous what they have to pay for these commercials. Bigfoot says she is preggo with Nick Cannon's baby. Crying
dude,
emoji.
probably.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the way it's gonna end. Nick Cannon's gonna walk out like, yep.
It's pretty enough.
He's gonna come out from her jacket just like. Oh, now she's back on the altar. The floating altar.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's one of my favorite work stories. She must have just had a baby.
She what?
She must have just had a baby.
Hmm.
Still feeling a little tender.
I like how they were like, we
Yeah.
need to shoot off some fireworks to like
It,
show something
exciting this up.
else. Yeah, to show something else other than this.
This is her first live performance since becoming a mother.
Oh, okay. So she suddenly forgot what she was doing or how to do it.
I mean, everybody's got their lights up. That's kind of neat.
I would be fucking at the concessions getting beer and food.
Yeah, nothing has really been too wild.
So she did a video with ASAP Rocky.
Who?
James says Scientology had a commercial. Well, dude, those motherfuckers are like literally rolling in money.
Oh yeah,
They own so much property around the world. It's stupid what those
they had a
people
movie. It
have.
was called Top Gun.
Tom Sawyer 76. What's up, man? Does anybody know why the military needed special clearance for all the all women flight? Pilots flew F-15s. Yeah, I don't know. James says those crazy FRS Bigfoot 1990s Victoria's Secret concert for pregnant women. Abby, what are you doing? You woke up for Rihanna? Get out of here, Abby.
You missed it, Abby. Wow.
Oh, that'd be cool if she just like disappeared into the sky.
But no guests, no pop offs. But you made a good point. She does have a lot of songs.
She does. I mean, and Shine Bright Like a Diamond is one of my favorites.
Well, she did it.
Uh,
Well, she did it.
I mean, the only thing I'll say is that at least it was simple. It's better. It's better to do simple than to do all this stupid shit and then it sucks, right? Because then you just wasted it. Like you wasted your time.
This is her first performance since having a baby. She had a baby 8 months ago. And obviously, she's been spending her time with the baby because she hasn't lost that baby weight. She's all psycho, weighing less than before she had a kid.
Well, then maybe
So-
get someone else to do it.
She did fine.
Waiting for the Chinese balloon drop with pink confetti. Look at Aaron Andrews trying to play football.
She does Fox.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yes,
that Mexican flag football player. Apparently she's like the best Mexican flag football player. I didn't even know like flag football was that big of a thing, but apparently like it's huge. Bigfoot says she is legitimately pregnant, no joke. Again?
No, she just had a baby in May.
Oh. BR5 Financial says we are on break here at work on Sunday. Everyone was watching the commercials and halftime show. Hey, you know, we when we do the streams, we can't really hear the commercials or I mean, we were listening to the halftime show, but how have the commercials been? Welcome BR5 Financial.
What's up?
As far as the game, I mean, it's been a decent game.
Oh yeah.
And but yeah, I was expecting a little more out of Rihanna, honestly. At least a guest. Like, give me a guest. Look at Michael Strahan's like, I gotta touch Rihanna. He's like, I've been in space, bitch.
Give me that.
Yeah, give me that. You know I work for Good Morning America, don't you?
That's his new thing. It's not that he's the Super Bowl winner. It's that he's on Good Morning America.
Poor guy. He's a big guy.
Yeah, like there's only one person that Nate Burleson hates, and that's Michael Strahan. They're like mortal enemies.
They kind of are.
Who's that big guy?
Beside Michael
Bigfoot
Jordan.
says with Mahomes out, who is their best? Is he really out? Aw.
This dude.
Oh, that's what the hell's his name?
He's
the
not
hurt.
out.
I can't remember.
You're joking. I don't see anything that says he's out. What are y'all talking about? Y'all just fucking talk nonsense in here.
Y'all trying to blow it up here? What's going on?
Kelsey passes Gronk for second in playoff receiving touchdowns in Super Bowl history. I mean, how many does Gronk have? Broken ankle, fractured? Well, why aren't they talking about it?
They're distracting everybody with these crazy commercials.
Yeah. Damn, Gronk has 29 catches for 364 yards and 5 touchdowns in 5 games in his Super Bowl career. That's stupid. That's stupid how like the Super Bowl's been around for so long. And like records are literally just being broken like willy-nilly recent history.
Oh yeah.
It just shows like how different schemes have changed.
The game has grown quite a bit. And then you get some guys that go back like with the running quarterback isn't so new, like it is kind of old school in essence.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot
been
of teams,
plenty.
a lot of teams utilize that with the running game because you had more running than passing.
Right. But not a lot of them could do that, and only very few were good. But as far as seeing so many in one time, this is like the golden age for that. Channel Sold says Jerry Rice owns the record for touchdowns. Yeah, you're talking all time for receiving touchdowns, yeah, or just total touchdowns. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Like when you talk about like statistics, like records like that. Like even baseball records are crazy. Baseball records are nuts. Like you think about like who has these records, dude. It's all old people. Like hardly any new people have anything. But with football, it's the opposite. It's like everything's gonna be broken now. Baseball, that shit won't get broken. James says lots of speculation right now, but Chiefs haven't taken him out. Bigfoot says Strahan is too busy chasing around Rihanna's pregnant ass versus Pat's ankle. Reality TV versus the game. Yeah. Well, hey, Strahan's got to do what he's got to do. Okay.
Yes, he does.
All right. Well, after that live music video performance, I'm ready for some football.
They're railing.
Look what this cat is doing to this thing.
He's nuts.
He's like ripping it open slowly.
Oh, look. There was your trying to come. Michael's son's still trying to pull.
Oh, look, it's Top Gun.
Oh, we don't have that.
Told you. Scientology.
Oh, never mind. It was a Navy commercial. Patrick is out. Broken ankle. Called it. Says channel sold. Let's see if he called it.
My NFL notification says, can Patrick Mahomes and company come back? So they're still not saying.
Yeah, I don't know where he gets his information. I'd like to know that. Source NFL Network. Did you see Strahan's suit? Which truck hit him? No, I didn't pay attention to it. Oh God, both of these suits are ugly for these two. Which one would you rather wear, the Greg Olsen suit or the Kevin Burkhardt suit?
I'd go Greg on that one. I'm not wearing that one with all those pinstripes and fucking.
Yeah.
No, that Burgundy suit is where it is at. He is the sharpest dressed man on that field.
No, it's not.
Yes, he is.
I'd rather go with Greg Olson, but even then, I don't like Greg Olson's suit.
Yeah, that purple suit is legit. Fucking plump, looking fly.
No.
Steve Harvey it up, whatever. Y'all can't say nothing.
That just looks like something Steve Harvey would wear.
Steve
So
Harvey.
she likes the guy on the right?
The guy in the purple suit.
Bigfoot says source Nick. Source Chinese spy balloon. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll see right now who trots out the field. Channel Sold said Chad Henne, third string quarterback, has been actively on depth chart, which means he will start the second half. Okay. Damn, they just gave Tyreek Hill's number away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like damn.
Like, yeah, you did stuff, but you're gone.
Like, all right, motherfucker, you want to be gone? Fuck your number then.
Yeah, we'll give it right to the next dude.
Yeah, we'll just give it away. Go to Miami and play with a garbage quarterback.
Oh, look at the Eagles coach. I mean,
He's out there. And he looks okay. Handoff
Patrick-
to Pacheco. He's
Patrick
getting to the
Mahomes.
outside.
Yeah,
Ooh,
good game there.
7-yard
Good
gain.
game.
Channel Sold. Sorry to say it, but you're wrong again.
Yep.
It's okay, buddy. You come in here and you tell us crazy things and it makes us freak out. We enjoy it. Who the fuck is Chad Henne? I mean, with a name like Chad, like yeah, like what is Chad? What does Chad even mean?
it's a tap.
Chad. My name's Chad.
I'm the Chad.
Chadwick.
All right, shotgun fake. No, he hands it off to Pacheco. He's getting to the outside again. Oh, nice tackle. That might be a gain of one, maybe two.
Third down.
All right, what about this guy's suit? Tom Rinaldi.
Yeah, that one's sweet.
Dude,
I think I'd still go with Greg Olson's over those three.
that gray suit is effervescent.
Effervescent?
Nobody's wearing that shit. It's cool.
What the fuck is that even?
Bigfoot says, fucking Chinese giving false intel. That's what they do. Same with the Russians. Let's see. Mahomes under center. It's a give off to the fucking to McKinnon in the
McKinnon?
fullback role.
Oh, dude, good run.
Wow. Nobody even expected that. What the hell? Let's see this blocking. Oh, that was just great. That end went up the field, creating that hole at the end of the line. That's good. All right, so they're at the 48. Shotgun. Kelsey comes in motion. It's a 5-man rush. Mahomes is running. He throws it. Oh, Kelsey somehow catches it. What? As he was like falling and being dragged to the ground.
Yeah, dude, that's nuts.
And Kelsey corralled it. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Tom Sawyer or Nick says Mahomes injured. Greater than Mahomes healthy. Yeah, it's true. Tom Sawyer says, "Oh my God, Patrick does not look good." I mean, doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. He's just got to get it done for a half.
Yeah, that's a handoff to Sky Moore. That gets a few yards. Bigfoot says, "I want to see some fat ass drunk retired lineman in a kilt doing the game commentary." Why?
Brett Favre.
What?
Brett Favre.
All right, 2nd and 6. Slot receiver to the right. 4-man rush. Mahomes is running. That's Kelsey again. Oh no, that's Kelsey clone.
Kelsey 2.0.
Yeah, he gets tapped down. 3 minutes gone in this third quarter.
They want to get this. They want to get the touchdown. I wouldn't be too mad at the 3 points either.
Yeah, you know what? Mahomes actually looks better than he did.
Before.
Yeah, like in the championship game, he was noticeably limping. He's not really limping right here. So yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with him. Another handoff to Pacheco. He stumbles.
I think it was McKinnon again, bro.
Oh yeah, my bad, McKinnon, but he still gets 7.
Dude, they're both running hard.
Motherfucker stumbles and still gets 7 yards. Like, dude, don't stumble. That's probably a touchdown. like, wow. Like, you gotta help Mahomes out, right? Like, help him out.
Can't be just him.
You can't. Although, I mean, he's very capable of it, but yeah, you gotta help him out. It can't just be Kelsey. Mahomes with a good pocket, but he gets antsy, runs to his right. He's going. He's got the first down. He's still going.
Crazy little dance.
He gets inside the 5. Oh my lord.
Getting it done any means necessary.
10:30 to go. Wow. Yeah, that was a very awkward run because I don't think he knew what he was trying to do, and then with his foot being so taped up, kind of looked weird at the beginning, but he managed to get a lot of yardage on that play. So 10:15 to go. More in motion. It's a blitz. Oh, he finds McKinnon. Oh, but he gets taken down at the 1.
Just before.
That's 2nd and goal. Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't fucking I didn't refresh this shit.
Oh yeah, where was the reminder? Whose job is it to remind us?
I don't know.
Was it James or Bigfoot or both?
We've assigned jobs to so many people at this point. I don't even remember who has what role. It's just always somebody's job when I do something wrong. Oh, Pacheco with a touchdown, right up the middle.
Nice dance.
Easy score. We got a game.
Yeah.
We got a game.
Patrick Mahomes is not coming back up.
And honestly, the probably the message that's gonna stick with me the most: Mahomes injured greater than Mahomes healthy. And you know who said that? Nick. The one that says the most ridiculous shit is the one that's like got the fucking truest fucking thing tonight. That is fucking true. Whenever this man gets hurt, somehow he just fucking gets it. Like, dude, 80% Mahomes is still better than like everybody else.
Oh yeah.
Like 80% Mahomes is what compared to Allen? I don't even know. How do you even quantify that? Nick says, "What did I say? This Super Bowl was going to be great." You were right. But you said it was going to be great if the Eagles win. What if the Chiefs win? Will it still be great? I don't know. I don't know. What the hell is this? Ben Affleck looks weird in this movie. What is it? What is it with Ben Affleck and Matt Damon? Like, can you do a movie without each other, please?
No, they love each other, bro.
Do you remember that Family Guy skit? Or that little scene where they were filming Goodwill Hunting?
Oh, we do. That's classic.
And Matt Damon's like, oh, all done. And then Ben Affleck's like, hey, can you put my name on there? And he's like, but you didn't do anything. You didn't write anything. And he's like, there you go. I wrote that. Back when Family Guy was good. Fart jokes. It's honestly like fart joke. It's hard to pull off a fart joke. Gutfeld.
I knew you were going to say that.
Oh my god. They paid for Gutfeld to have a Super Bowl commercial? That's sad.
No, Gutfeld paid them to have it.
Yeah, Gutfeld paid them.
Oh.
Them to have it.
He paid all his goofball money. Uh-oh. I saw Elon. Hmm? He has fantastic seats.
Nick says if the Chiefs win, it's ass. James says Nick Wright said that. Nick Wright said 1 Mahomes, 2 Allen, 3 injured Mahomes, 4 Lawrence, 5 Hurts. Lawrence over Hurts? That's ridiculous. 23 season has been awesome. Nick Wright is a fart joke. That's true. He's a fart joke that people accept. Lots of fart jokes don't get accepted. It's like, oh, like that's not comedy. But yeah, Nick Wright, I don't understand him. Like I don't understand how that guy. Like really, you just got to be the most awful, like saying the most awful things you can think of. That's how you get a job on ESPN or fucking Fox or whatever.
Yeah, honestly.
Like yeah, just say the stupidest, dumbest shit, and they'll fucking hire you because you're like, oh, he's so different. We have to have him. James says, I like Gutfield, lol. Pretty much only one I do on that channel. That's hilarious. All right, here we go. Ball's at the 25 after the kickoff. Hurts is taking over. Wide receiver stack to the left. Running back goes in motion out of the backfield. It's a check down to him. Oh, the ball comes out. That's incomplete. That's incomplete.
That's incomplete. He didn't even get 2 steps in a football move.
Yeah, that's incomplete. Come on.
Yeah, they're going to call this a touchdown right now.
What? No way. I mean, I'm for the Chiefs, and I don't believe that. Let's see. Catch 1. No, he made 1 step. Does that count as a football move when he made like that little shift? He did kind of catch it and then like took a shift.
I mean, but
that, dude.
I don't know if that counts, dude. He barely got into the shift. He got blown up like immediately.
See, like he catches it, plants his left foot, plants his right foot as he's like turning. Dude. Oh my god, I don't know. This is crazy. This could stand. I mean, it could easily be overturned, but I've seen stupider shit that gets withheld. You know what I mean? Like sometimes when it's like we're just, like the Nick with his scripters like. See, Kelsey's like that's a catch.
Yeah, Kelsey wants it.
Kelsey wants the catch.
Give me that. I don't have to go out there and do it.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's incomplete. Yeah, I didn't think that was a catch.
There's no way.
He needed like one more step. Yeah, he needed one more step. Like when he catches it, his foot's down, and then his other foot comes down. So that technically only counts as 1. You have to take 2, and then move. But damn, yeah, that's honestly, hey, that's lucky that guy caught that ball that way.
Yep.
If he caught it another way, that would be Chiefs.
Chiefs would have had the lead.
Chiefs would have had the lead.
The game would have been turned on its head.
4-man rush. AJ Brown gets 4.
Oh, he tried to make a move.
Oh, and AJ Brown and the DB are talking shit. We're gonna have a boxing match after the game. Let's fucking go. I'm down to see that. Oh, he slipped.
It'd be a good fight.
He slipped on the field. That's what prevented that from being a bigger bigger lead there. So this is 3rd and 6. Ball's at the 29. Under 9 to go. 2 slot receivers to the right. Press coverage on Devontae Smith at the top. Receiver comes out of the backfield. It's a 4-man blitz. A 4-man rush. Oh my god. Goddard with the catch.
Oh, I said it's fun. I said Chris Stapleton 2024 halftime. I mean, Justin Timberlake.
Oh wow. What a fucking throw to Goddard. That
Goddard, dude.
defensive player was in a good position. It was just right out of his reach. A screen. Who's that? Quez? Is that Quez Watkins?
Think so.
Jesus. Quick little
Hitting
screen
that,
to Quez Watkins. That's second
hitting
down.
every, hitting everybody up.
Bigfoot says they're saying the field is torn up. Damn. Oh, Hurts keeps it.
Well, then it should be tore up.
And he throws it away. So that's going to be 3rd and 2. Oh, my Lord. 3rd and 2. 7:44 to go in this third quarter. That's it. It's already halfway done. We're almost done with this game.
Good. I'm ready for that. I had some mimosas today. Okay. I need you to get back in your class. Feel the cell on the camera. I don't have no.
It's a handoff, and he gets the first down. Oh, my God. Wow. Run in shotgun. And they needed 3 yards, and they fucking got it. Wow. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Ball's at the 44. Oh, Hurts is running. Oh, and he slides down after a gain of maybe 2. Bigfoot says, well, it's time for shots. Wait until the commercial and we'll take a shot.
Yeah, wait.
Just wait until the commercial. It'll be done in a couple minutes. Unless you want to take one now and then take one with us during the commercial, then by all means. Where's that Rob oil bong? Yeah. What happened to that? Didn't you clean it?
It's clean. It's hanging outside.
Rob's like, damn it. Fuckers
Gotta
brought
bring
it
it up,
up
don't
again.
you?
Gotta bring that shit up. I was saying earlier how like we need to have like a way for people to choose what we have to do. Hurts throws it deep. Oh, but fucking Watkins couldn't corral it.
Hit the hands, dude. Hit the hands.
Dude, my cat can catch a toy better than that guy can catch a ball. Oh my God.
Yeah, see, what has to happen is tell Carlos what has to happen is he has to take a vacation to Richmond, Virginia, y'all podcast live, or whatever, and do it then. Talked about Carlos has to take a vacation to Virginia.
Bigfoot says clean. You used it to change your oil.
No, nobody ever said that. You said that.
That's why you were scrubbing it so hard.
No, I scrubbed it so hard because when it lives out here, like, God knows what could have crawled into it.
A fucking squirrel.
A la cucaracha?
But dude, there's cockroaches in literally everything. Literally everything you eat has roaches in it.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Everything. There's roaches everywhere. You just don't see them.
They might be everywhere.
Okay, well maybe where you are, where it's a little colder, they're not as bad. But even then, like in Canada, I would say okay, in Canada, yeah, there's no roaches there. But like in the United States, there's fucking roaches everywhere. And even then, a lot of the food you guys get doesn't come from there. Like it comes from somewhere else where there's fucking roaches.
No, we only buy locally sourced food.
Ooh.
No.
What a catch
dude.
by Goddard.
What a catch by fucking Dallas Goddard.
Oh my God, that was a fucking throw and catch. Holy shit. Oh my God. And then that dude tried to dislodge it and he couldn't fucking do anything.
Mm-mm.
Wow. Okay.
What a play.
Hurts again to Goddard. This time he fucking got him. Flag down on the play. 5:51 to go. Bigfoot says, what is your mixed drink? Vodka and motor oil? Yeah, what would that be called? That would be called like
An oil slick.
an oils. Los, I live in Texas. We don't have them. What the hell are you living, bro? What do you mean you don't have roaches in Texas? Are you fucking like where do
You
you
guys got the
live?
biggest ones.
They're like a whole different breed.
Like do you literally live like in the city where there's no trees or some shit?
It doesn't matter. They're still roaches everywhere. They're roaches.
Not in my house. Oh, they're there. You just don't see them. Like there's a quote about roaches. It's not the roaches that you can see that you should worry about. It's the ones in the wall. And that's the fucking truth. There's roaches everywhere. But like they travel everywhere. They leave droppings everywhere. There's just remnants of roaches everywhere. And
Yeah.
it gets into food. It does.
Yeah. Anything that's mass produced, absolutely.
Dude, we have a cat. Well, yeah, I have a cat now too. When I didn't have a cat, the roaches came out like crazy. And then
Dude, we have
I got the new kitten. Now I don't see him as much anymore. But still, I know they're here. Um, Nick says catch, 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 catch. 4 catches. I think he's catching
They-
up
they-
from
They're
halftime.
challenging it now. No, they're challenged. They got the ability to challenge it somehow.
Reed, what is Reed up to? Oh my god.
It's
He's
Super Bowl.
like, I'm gonna ride on your face.
Uh-oh. Pay attention to the first commercial after the break. It'll be your favorite.
Did he?
Hold on.
Wait, how could you go back to that play? Didn't they run a play after that?
That's what they threw the flag on. I guess they could. I don't know.
Oh, they stopped it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. It's fucking Breaking Bad.
Yeah. It's your shit. It's your shit.
Dude, I like how these two guys. Oh my god, it's that fucking guy.
This is my favorite.
Dude, I like how those two guys have remained friends since the show. Like they fucking make wine together and they do like a bunch of shit together. You look at like their social media posts, they still like hang out and shit. Like that's badass.
Funny.
Bigfoot says Reed took a challenge for a break to order Chinese. Dude, for real, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Rob, take over.
I'm over. I'm on it. Yeah. We don't really know what the fuck just happened. Somehow they stopped the play. And then basically they had to start the play over. And then the Chiefs had the ability to challenge it. Because normally once you run a play and then there's a flag on that play, you can't technically say it's the play. I don't know. Well, it's like we have the volume down so you guys can't hear it and YouTube can't flag us. So I really missed any kind of explanation.
With a mask on.
Oh, boogity, boogity, boogie. Let's go racing. The Daytona 500. I know some of you are race fans, especially probably Bigfoot. You live in Texas. You like racing. James, I bet you like racing too.
What did it say?
Ah, it's a catch. What a dumb challenge for nothing. Yes, it does. It does take a timeout away. So you got your scripture moment didn't work out.
Maybe that was his penile moment.
Ah, you like Formula One? That's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of super trucks and shit like that.
I like rally racing.
Yeah, my wife likes Subarus, so she likes rally racing.
Very excited.
Ooh. All right, so Eagles are running the ball. Lotus is back, so I won't disclose what just happened, but I will tell him because he might be seeing it.
I'm back.
The play stood. Goddard's catch was a catch.
Yeah, it looked like a catch.
Yeah, I thought so myself.
All right, so we're back. They're at the 30. So that's 1st and 10 because of the catch. It's a handoff. Oh, 4-yard gain for Sanders.
Decent little run. Useful.
Nick says, if there's a flag, you should not be able to challenge it. I heard it, but still confused about play ending in bench area. Bigfoot says, remember the Dallas game where they kicked a field goal, ran a play, and then challenged and Demi led field goal? I don't know. I don't remember that. No, not
I
a big racing
remember.
fan. Do like Formula One. All right, nobody's covering the slot receiver. This might be a zone, but it's a handoff. Oh my God! And he gets a yard shy of the first down. So it's
The
gonna be
yard
3rd and 1. Walker says, "Come on, let's go Chiefs." Walker's still in here. Oh shoot, we were gonna take a shot, but I went to
No, we
take a
never
leak
did.
instead.
Well, we can still do that.
Well, now that the leak is gone, we'll take a shot on the next commercial.
Yeah. We're
Unless I have to piss again by the time that happens. I don't normally start drinking this early, so it's like, oh, they
we normally
stopped
do
him.
wait.
Oh my God, they stopped him. It's 4th down. Oh my God, look at this play, dude. They pitched it because they thought it was. Oh, they're
Going
gonna
up the middle.
look at what's the ref doing? The refs are like, hey,
Hey, slow down. You're not snapping this ball.
Well, that's a big boy.
oh yeah. See, if I was the Chiefs, that's what I would do. Like, okay, Hurts, and all these linemen, you want to do this shit? This shit that's like, kind of like unheard of, really. What they're doing. Like, remember Greg Schiano with the Bucks? He used to do that shit
Yeah.
on defense when they were doing the kneel down. Remember that? And everybody had a big deal with. This is the opposite. This is them doing that on offense. So if that's wrong, how is this okay? You know what I mean? Like, hey, you get a chance to do something to Hurts or any of these dudes in that situation.
You got to do it.
It's kind of what you got to do, yeah.
Well, I mean, any advantage you could take back because they're obviously taking full advantage of this.
hmm I think Hurts lost a yard on that play. That might be a sack. Walker says, "Come on, man, let's go Chiefs." Hey, they're trying hard to stop him here. They're trying so hard.
They're eating so much clock on this drive.
I know, right? Like, this game is almost.
If the Eagles come away with a touchdown, like it's going to be hard. They're up by 3, 21-24.
Oh, that falls incomplete. That's gonna be 3rd and 11.
Yeah, let's bring up another big 3rd down.
Yeah, but this time they can't do that bullshit that they're doing. All right, let's see. 2:32 to go in this 3rd quarter. If this goes to a 4th down, we'll take a shot after this. 3rd and 11. Ball's at the 20. Empty backfield.
Cool. She played 60 football.
Oh wait, something happened. Timeout. Timeout. Eagles.
Yep. Shot time.
Is it going to commercial or is it a 30-second?
And they're already going up back to a play day. Who are you taking shots of?
Oh, let's look at the poll. 37 votes, 54% Kansas City. It's still in favor of Kansas City. That's crazy. Oh, excuse me. All right, so that was a 30-second timeout. The Water Boys are leaving the field, or Water Boys and Girls.
Boys and girls.
Boys and girls. So the ball's at the 20. They need to get to the 9. Empty backfield again. Oh! Throws it to Gainwell, but they've got him at the
They got him,
15.
dude.
That's going to be a field goal attempt. Oh, my God. All right.
Take your points. And remember, if
Yeah, take the
Buckner didn't miss
points.
that kick, this would have been for the lead. Instead, they're going up by 6.
That's true. That is true. And yeah, Gainwell couldn't do anything on that one. But, hey, they tried. They checked it down. Hurts didn't like what he saw downfield, so he just had to check it down. This is
Hey,
as automatic as a kick as it gets, right?
yeah, I would think so.
Am I jinxing? I don't think so.
I
It's up
see
and
him
good.
lined up on the hash he likes too. You can tell.
Yeah, it's up and good. That's 27-21 Eagles. There's still a minute 45, but we are going to commercial, so let's fucking do this shot. We are going to commercial, right? Yeah, we are. Okay.
Yeah.
Go fill my shit up. You get lime. A lime too. Damn, I'm gonna be wasted tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna be like, whoa. I actually haven't drank since I think the last time we streamed.
I think same here.
Yeah, I haven't been drinking.
Oh, we're going to work.
That's probably partly the reason why I didn't buy beer. I was like, do I need beer? Like football's over. Like I don't think I need beer. Like I'll just drink a mixed drink if I need a beer or a
Yeah,
drink.
I hadn't hit the alcohol store until this past Friday, so I was like, I know I'm gonna want something. So I did. I grabbed this bottle of Screwball and another bottle of lime just in case.
I got vodka and Jim Beam like a month ago, or maybe more than a month. I don't remember. I haven't even opened them. James says, I feel like the Super Bowl used to start later.
It did.
Yeah, it did. But I mean, it has been in this format for a while.
Yeah, at least since 2010.
Yeah, it's probably been more than that. Like I remember shit used to premiere after the Super Bowl.
America's Most Wanted.
Nick says this does not feel like the Super Bowl. Not gonna lie, yeah, it doesn't. James says I can't drink tonight. Are you flying? Damn.
Well, we'll drink them for you, buddy. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Besides, you'll get your opportunity soon enough. He works like a week on or a week off or 2 weeks on or 2 weeks off or something. So.
You'll get you down. You get you down time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready. You ready?
Oh yeah. I filled it up a little higher than I should have.
Jump out.
Ching! Ah. Oh yeah. Oh, delicious. Tequila is delicious. It's like drinking water for a Mexican. It's like,
Is that
this
how?
belongs in my body.
I guess is that how us white dudes are supposed to be with whiskey or bourbon? It's our natural.
I mean, yeah,
natural spirit.
I guess so. I guess so.
I don't know anybody that's natural with fucking Jaeger. Oh my god.
Well, those are like, isn't that made in Germany or some shit?
Yeah,
I'm,
but
su- I'm,
even they're
I'm
like,
sure those
I
people
don't,
over there are fucking crazy about it.
I'm sure even them are like, I don't know.
Yeah, they'd probably rather drink like just beer.
Yeah, 'cause they got great beer.
Yeah, they got good beer. Pass to Kelsey, that's good for 3 yards.
I feel like it's been forever since we've seen the Chiefs offense.
Ooh, the kicker stumbled. Did you see that shit?
Yeah, he rolled his fucking ankle, looked like.
Yeah.
That could be trouble later on.
If it comes down to a field goal, yeah. I mean,
Well,
I'm sure the punter could unless the punter's the holder. Oh, Mahomes finds Juju. That's your guy.
looking decent on that catch.
Is that his first catch? No,
I think so.
no, that's two.
That's
That's his
two.
second.
Okay,
Yeah,
I missed
two for
it. Missed it.
13. Let's see. Yeah, Devontae Smith has cooled down since that first drive. He had like
He
three for
really has, dude.
40 in that first drive, and then he hasn't done much. A handoff to Pacheco. Lots of room up the middle. Oh, that's a 10-yard gain. Maybe 9. They might give him 9
No,
on that one.
he's running hard.
Pacheco's like, I'm the rookie, but I want to be the MVP. Pacheco's 10 for 58, 1 touchdown. Mahomes is 13 for 18, 126, 1 touchdown. So I think it's between the two of them, honestly. If the Chiefs win. All right, 2nd and 1. Single back. Lots of fucking tight ends in there. It's another handout to Pacheco. He's still
Yeah,
going,
he's still
twisting,
running fucking strong.
twisting and turning his way for another 10 plus yards. Holy shit. He's strutting around out there. That's
Yep.
it. End of the third quarter.
Here
Where's
we are.
Bigfoot? Bigfoot missed the fucking shot. Fucking he was. It's because he waited.
Yeah.
He was like, "Fuck you, I'm taking mine right now," and then he passed out because he's a bitch and can't handle his liquor.
Yeah, it's because he does his car bombs.
Well, yeah, that's true. That is like
Gets them
how
all.
many do you think you could handle? Car bombs.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Who else am I talking to?
Dude, I don't know. We could have been talking to fucking. Yeah, you're right. uh,
I'm talking to
dude,
Abby. Abby,
yeah.
where are you?
Abby, how many car bombs you drinking? 5. That's right.
Dude, I put the
God,
beer up to her like this, and she's like, "Meh." She like
look at me
does
now.
like a stuck up face. She's like, "Nyeh."
It's just like, where is my wine cooler?
Yeah, she's one of those. She's like oh look, they're the Masked Singer.
Oh yeah, coming back. It's popular. That's how Nick Cannon has all those babies.
He
That's what he
fucks
does.
everybody there or what?
He has to.
He has to. It's like a compulsion at this point.
Hey, well, dude, he just has admitted that like that's one of his things is he just wants to have as many children as possible.
Oh,
Keep the cannon.
Yeah, he's
what?
keeping the Cannon name strong or the bloodline strong.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. Oh, what commercial do you see right now? I see an HEB commercial.
Yeah, I'm looking at a local RBC, Richard Bland College of William and Mary,
Yeah, this is the local time. All the local time
and
slots. Like, hey, y'all want to pay a little bit?
a lot.
Well, no,
Hell yeah,
yeah, it's a lot, but it's less.
I've never seen this college before. I think it's new. It's like a community college type thing.
Bro, that
And
HEB commercial was terrible. It was like a woman that strapped in her ice cream to the seatbelt. And like she had to slam on the brakes and she like protected the ice cream.
Ice cream's like we
Erica said ice cream is life. For women, they get it. They're like, I would have done
Like the kids flying and shit. But the ice
it.
cream's protected.
They got the ice cream. The kid will be
The
fine.
kid's in the trunk in the bag.
Yeah, the kid will be fine. He can get
Yeah.
stitches.
Yeah. It'll be
You
fine.
can't stitch ice cream. Once it's spilled, it's spilled. That's it.
Oh look, they're talking about a German fucking watch party.
That's awesome.
Why German? Or why Germany?
Dude,
Okay, they're taking over at the
football is very
44.
popular there.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's growing over there big time for sure. Two wide receiver stacks on each side. Mahomes, clean pocket. Throws over the middle of the field, finds Juju. There he is.
Again, that's number 3.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
3 for 27. He's now the second leading receiver behind Kelsey. Kelsey's
puts
5
him,
for 74 with 1 touchdown.
that's far into Eagles territory too. So yeah, I mean, if the Eagles kicker is actually hurt and they get this touchdown, then you got to be thinking as the Eagles, fuck. Well, we got to make sure to go get touchdowns.
I don't think they're fucked. No, or I don't think he's hurt. Oh, that's offsides, bro. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, way offsides. What was he doing?
Bro, what are you thinking?
You ain't Troy Polamalu. Sit down.
Oh my god. He's like, I'm gone. Nah. Nah, bro. You can't do that, bro. Sweat. You sweating now.
Yeah, you are. Put some deodorant on.
Mhm. Or powder. Or just go natural.
Yeah, go natural and sweat. Why not?
Yeah. Oh, Mahomes finds fucking Juju again.
Dude, is this the fucking Juju drive?
Oh my god, Juju again.
Has he even looked at Kelsey? I don't think he has.
He's feeling it with Juju. Hey, that was a good route though. There was two
Yeah, it
guys
was.
in the flat for Philadelphia there. What the hell were they doing? Two guys in the flat. Did you see that?
And they're both pointing like, "Hey, go there."
Yeah, it's
I don't
like
want.
you go. No, you go. Okay. Shotgun again. Two receivers on each side. Kelsey comes in motion. Again to Juju. This one only
Yeah,
goes for maybe 3, 4.
it's the Juju drive.
Juju for Pacheco? Is that a fair trade?
You got me thinking. I'll think on that because I need a running back.
2nd and 7. Ball's at the 9. They can pick up another first down and have first and goal here. Wide receiver stack to the left. More in motion. It's a handoff to McKinnon. He's going to the edge.
What are you doing? I would have gone to Pacheco on that.
Oh, but he does get like 3 or 4 on that one.
He does.
Could have been more. But still a good play. Ball's at maybe the 5. 3rd and 3. Here's where it gets interesting. 3rd and 3. Walker says go Chiefs. I don't know if he just said that or said that before.
He just said it.
Okay. All right. Shotgun again. There are 2 tight ends in there, 2 wide receivers and a wide receiver. Oh, it's a fucking touchdown!
Easy.
It's a touchdown to fucking Tony. Tony. Oh my lord. I hope this game goes to overtime, bro. I hope this game goes to overtime.
They're up by 1 point.
Dude, that route was so dirty. They faked out those DBs like, oh my god, like they were children. Dude, nobody was there. That was sick. Walker says, "Oh my god, holy cow, my god." I know. And Butker almost missed that. But he makes it. So the Chiefs have a 1-point fucking lead with 12:04 to go. What a crazy fucking game. What a crazy fucking game. Hey, Walker, where have you been, man? You were here like when we started streaming and then you disappeared for like weeks. Like, where have you been? You been busy working or what? Or what's the deal?
Or have you been creeping on
And
us?
I don't mean to call you out either, but I am.
We just want to know
Yeah.
what you doing. How's the family?
Yeah. How your mama doing? How y'all doing? How's all them? Damn, dude, I think I'm getting sick. I have like
Uh,
congestion that will
yeah, it's
never
going around.
end.
It's sinuses.
They're not where we are, man.
I know, but
Uh,
this can't happen. I
Walker
just got
says,
over some kind of shit.
"Oh, you were sick?
Well, it's sinus pressure, headaches, all that shit.
Oh yeah, dude. I actually had a headache on Friday. Bad headache. I was like, maybe it was just cause, or no, it was yesterday. It was Saturday. I was like, damn, maybe it was just cause I stayed up so late playing Madden. I was like, maybe just cause I didn't sleep a lot and I only got a little bit of sleep. And I woke up and I was like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just have a headache because of that. And I was like, nah, this isn't that. Like, I feel sick. I was like, yeah, this is a bad headache.
You ever
This is
use
a sick headache, not a fucking like headache. I was like, there's something wrong with me. And then I got like stomach issues
do you ever
yesterday.
use
Ozzy,
DC or Ozzy's in this commercial and it's kind of awesome.
Ozzy.
I don't even know what this commercial's for, but it's got a ton of cool people.
It's probably like a pill.
Work day?
It's a pill.
No, it's not.
It's like take Activia.
Activia.
Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis, like, yes. Walker says, I am chilling and resting on bedroom and my family's good. Hell yeah. James says, come on, I need Eagles. I have Eagles minus 1.5, not good. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
So many
You-
people with money on the line, it's hard to fucking root for someone, right?
Oh yeah.
I got money on the line too. I'm not fucking winning shit. I don't know how I get the Chiefs to get 7, and I don't know how I get the Eagles to get fucking 5. How do I get 5?
It's impossible.
It's impossible now. Fucking missed field goal and fucking. God damn it.
Yeah, all that fuck you.
As soon as I saw 5-7, I was like, God damn it. I was like, fucking 5. The 7's good, but the fucking 5. And see, the thing is, it's like if the Chiefs get 35, I have Eagles 5, right? So that doesn't fucking help me. The Eagles can't get 5 unless they go for a touchdown with a 2-point. That would be 5. How did the Chiefs get 7? There's no way. 3 field goals? Oh, Hurts
Yeah.
gets pressured, throws it away. Somehow
Got
Goddard
it.
comes down with
He
it for
catches
fucking
it
4 yards.
anyway. Useful.
Oh my god. Dude. Dude. The only thing I'll say is this, like Hurts is not a developed quarterback by any stretch. But he is damn fucking good.
Oh yeah.
And if he can improve next year, holy shit. Like
Yeah, watch out.
the Eagles will be good for fucking 12 years. Easy. And you have him as your quarterback. Oh, that's a pass to
Pascal?
Pascal, but that he was dropped immediately. That's going to be another third down and short. Maybe 3rd and 2. Hey, there's still a lot of time left, dude. It felt like this game was going by so fast. Now it's kind of slowed down.
Yeah, it definitely has.
It has slowed down. There's just under 11 minutes to go. It's 3rd and 2. Ball's at the 32. Shotgun. Smith is in the slot. It's a pass. Oh, they're rushing him. He's running for his
That's
life. Hurst has to
on
throw
his
it away.
heel.
Nothing there.
Ready
They're gonna have to
to
punt it.
fight another guy.
Yeah, you gotta punt that. Oh my god. Did they blitz?
They did blitz. They did blitz him. Dude, Hurts is very good at that pirouette. Turning around and going the other way. He's done that like 3 times tonight. And that's a hard thing to do. Because you have to turn your back to the guy that's rushing. So you know what I mean? Like you have to have confidence that you have enough speed that when you turn around, that you can get around and go to the other side. Oh my god, the punt return, the guy somehow gets away, gets to the other side of the field, he's past the midfield, past the 30, past the 20, he cuts back, inside the 5, oh my god,
This just got bad for Eagles.
oh my god, oh my god, they're gonna have the ball at the 5 fucking yard line with 10-11 to go.
They're gonna run it to fucking Pacheco. You got to at least try.
Oh my lord, look at this blocking down the sideline.
This is nuts.
This is nuts.
This game is completely turned around in a matter of minutes.
All right, Mahomes is under center. It's single back. There's 3 tight ends in there. Actually, I think there's 4 tight ends in there. Oh, somehow Pacheco gets taken down 2 yards behind the backfield, but he slithers his way for a yard. Did you see that? He got hit in the backfield, and he somehow ended up with 1 yard.
Yeah, he's a bad man.
He's at the 4. They're at the 4 now. Everybody's congratulating that punt return. I don't even know who that dude is, but holy shit. All right, 9:30 to go. It's shotgun. More in motion. Mahomes has a clean pocket. He throws it out of the back of the end zone because there was a blitzer coming.
He was dizzy from doing that crazy spin thing they just did.
3rd and goal. Oh, dude, but see, even a field goal makes it okay. Why are they doing ring around the rosies? Are you kidding me?
That's what they do.
What the fuck are you doing? That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. That's like dumber than Reed like writing on people. Except that's funny. This wasn't funny. Okay. More in motion again. He pivots back. That's a touchdown. Easy. That's the 2nd time they fucked these DBs on. Oh my god, the cat. Did you see the cat? He fucking jumped on me again.
No, I see him there. I missed him.
Dude, you gotta stop doing that. That fucking hurts.
Yeah, buddy.
34-27. Pending the extra point. Damn, dude. I don't think there's any way I can fucking get money today. Yeah. Eagles 5. Hey! Why are you pulling that microphone down?
Quit it.
Chiefs 7. Yeah, dude. How do I get Chiefs 7? They're at 8. Do you see him? He's biting my beard. He's biting my beard. Do you see him? Look at him.
Yeah, I see him now. What are you doing, dude?
I don't know, dude. He just always wants to like lick my beard, and like sometimes I wake up and he's like pulling it, and I'm like, ah, fucker. Imagine being woken up to that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a blast.
It's funny though, dude, because he's like he sleeps with like the dog sleeps with me on the bed, and he jumps up there too, and then he tries to snuggle with the dog, and the dog gets mad. The dog's still like, I don't know. When he tries to play with the dog, he like bites her, he jumps on, like he's too rough with her, I guess. And the dog sees it as like, you're being mean to me. So
Abby's like, you show no respect.
yeah, respect your elders. Cause yeah, Abby's like 8, I think, or 7 or 8. I don't remember.
She's been around a few.
Yeah, she's been around for a while, and oh, look at how big he is.
James says my wife called and said the plumbing is backing up in the sinks and tubs. Shake my head. Also, Jalen needs to get his head out of his ass
Yeah.
right now.
Also, the football stuff. Didn't that happen to you, Rob, just
Yeah,
recently?
well, it wasn't in the sinks, but it was coming back up in the lowest shower tub, which is always gross. But not anymore. We've had the plumbing redone outside, so no more tree roots.
Damn. It happens to everyone. Walker says, "Oh yeah, let's go Chiefs." Walker's back up in
Yeah,
good
he's
spirits.
happy now. He's not
Well,
9 points
how
happy.
happy is he?
9 points happy.
9?
Well, yeah, they're up by 9.
They're up by 8.
Oh, I don't know. The Eagles are still in this though. 8. You're right. Sorry, my math was shitty.
I was just hoping you'd understand the reference because you don't say that anymore. Where you're
But
like,
the
I'm
oh no, I
5
totally
points
understood it.
happier or whatever. But damn, 35-27. Are you kidding me?
It's a game.
This is a game. Oh my god, I fucking love it. I don't give a shit who wins. I'm enjoying this. Oh, that Sky Moore move. Did you see that route?
Yeah, dude, that was nasty.
That's dumb. And they did the same thing on the other side. The other
Yeah.
touchdown.
Uh,
Dude,
I
that's
mean,
just
when something works, they use the fuck out of it.
exactly. And then people that play Madden and it's like, oh, you can't use the same play over and over. So what do you mean? They fucking do it in the NFL all the time. Why are they gonna go away
Yeah.
from something that works? Like they literally do that shit. Like so Madden players make fun of the fucking people that just call the same plays over and over. I mean, it's not to that extent in the NFL, but you keep using the plays. You don't have a fucking new play every fucking play. So I don't know. That's something that gets to me. It's like, dude, don't complain about that.
What they do, like you said, that people just like having shit to complain about.
Yeah. Well, that was a 5-yard gain on first down. So this is 2nd and 5. 8:40 to go in the fourth quarter. Eagles are losing by 8. Shotgun. He hands it off. That's Sanders. Gets pushed forward. It might be a yard short of the first down, maybe a yard and a half. I'm not
Yeah, but
exactly
that
sure where
doesn't matter.
the well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're down. You're probably going for it. 3rd and 1. Hurts is 24 for 34, 241, 1 touchdown. Mahomes somehow has 3 touchdowns now. I guess Pacheco ain't winning the fucking MVP. Oh, they're
Nope.
doing their bullshit again. See, right here, I'd fucking grab Hurts. I'd fucking like
Yeah, take them down.
take him, twist him backwards. All kind. It's like, hey, all your fucking shit down there is all tangled up. You want to do this bullshit? Like, okay. Thing is, it's kind of hard to do that. It is hard.
Man,
Bro, bro, those motherfuckers. Did you see the stance that those linemen were taking? Insane. They almost look like a fucking like wide nine rusher, where they're like their legs are so far back to get that leverage to push forward. It's crazy.
yeah,
Hurts
dude.
Hurts scrambles, gets some yardage. 7 minutes to go. Oh man, what a game! What a game!
Yeah, time is marching.
Dude,
It's like
literally, if these numbers were switched, I'd win. I'd win money.
I know, and it's teasing you because it's exact opposite.
Yeah, it's the opposite of what I need. Actually, opposite wins me money. I just realized that. Reverse score wins me $100. That's how much I paid for the square. It's like a big money square. Damn. Okay, so I got $100. There's other people in here playing for like what, 250 or what did they say? Some people said, others didn't. However, any score to this will ruin my $100. Okay, shotgun, 2 slot receivers. They're blitzing. Oh, he gets rid of it. AJ Brown catches it beyond the 50.
Nice catch, dude.
Oh my god. 5 under 6 minutes to go now. Yeah, they blitzed and it almost seemed like that blitz was late. Like if you're going to blitz late, you might as well just drop into coverage. Hurts, 4-man rush, throws deep down the sideline. He's got Smith wide open, but he falls out of bounds. What the fuck?
That's what we were saying. He dropped off.
What the fuck? Bro, that dude left him. And he fucking went out of bounds. Oh my god. Nick says, what did I say? Oh, now Nick's back. Now Nick's back. Hurts with the touchdown. Did he get it?
Oh yeah. He like helicoptered in there.
He got it. Nick's back. What did I say? One of the greatest Super Bowls of all time. Well, it's not over. It's not over. We'll see how you feel at the end of the game. Right now, it looks good. Well, maybe not right now, but after the 2-point conversion, it might look good.
Dude, they gotta make it.
Yeah. And that fucks up my money. God damn it. Oh, wait. If they make it, the Eagles have 5 and I need 5. So how do I get 7 from the Chiefs? I
Well,
don't.
they gotta go get a touchdown. Oh no.
No.
Hold on.
Oh my god, he got it somehow. What?
Oh, dude, he got in there.
Oh
With
my
will.
god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy balls. Nick says this game is crazy. I agree. Can't ask for a much better Super Bowl than this. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Jalen Hurts, 3 rushing touchdowns, 69 rushing yards. Like, yeah, literally, without his rushing, they would be ass. They would literally be ass.
Yeah.
It's just like Lamar. It's just like Fields. Like all these guys. He's the same. The difference is he's slightly better at throwing than all of them. And he has better weapons. That's the difference. That's the difference.
Jalen Hurts MVP if Eagles win. Yeah, I agree.
Well, yeah, it's going to go to the quarterbacks. It's going to go.
Yeah, either or.
Yeah, either or. Whoever wins, it's going to their quarterback. I'm so hyped even though I never root for these teams. Walker says Mahomes MVP if Chiefs win. Yes. He has 3 passing touchdowns. However, he only has 165 passing yards. I need to get another beer. This is the final stretch.
The final countdown. Oh, shit. Oh, this is last week.
Oh, I need more
Oh,
lime.
Lunker.
I need another lime because I ran out. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'll take 2 out. You never know what's gonna happen after the game. Is the game back on or no?
Her championship's done.
Yes. I gotta take a trash down there. It just came back on my end.
What, Kitty 2? What? Come here. Yarr.
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
There's Jason.
God.
Adele. Floyd Mayweather. Oh, Paul McCartney. Sir. No.
Oh yeah, I just made kickoff. They're gonna let that go. So they're gonna take the ball at the 25. Got the cat. Found him in the kitchen. He was in there doing all kinds of things. Probably waiting for food. Oh, there's Jay-Z. And Adele. All these people couldn't come out on the show?
No.
Even
There's-
Floyd. Throw Floyd out there. Who gives a shit?
Let him go do some fucking.
Let him box or something. That's kind of like
some
dancing.
jazz.
All right. Mahomes taking over at the 25. More in motion. Hand off to Pacheco. Dancing around inside. Gets 3. Maybe 3. Maybe they'll give him 3. It might be 2. 2nd and 7. Bro, are we going to overtime?
Be nuts. Erica wants a pick 6. And I'm sure all the Eagles fans would absolutely
Who did Erica
lose
pick? The Eagles?
the Eagles, yeah.
Oh,
No.
Mahomes finds Juju. Oh, Juju. Juju now has the most catches, 6 for 53. Kelsey does have 74 and the touchdown. But Juju has the most targets now. He has 8.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, now everybody has compassion for when you hit fuckers.
Mahomes under center, hands it off to Pacheco. And he gets hit at the 40, but that's a gain of 2. 2nd and 8. Oh, Pacheco took a hit. Damn, he got fucking rocked. Nick says,
Yeah, dude.
OML, good job, Chiefs defense. This ending gonna be insane. Oh, dude. I'm gonna take a leak again. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Be right back. Oh, it was a commercial for Jesus.
How much did we have to pay for that?
Nothing.
I figured. Oh, Jesus is paying. You got some of this one.
Yep. I don't know if anybody noticed that Jesus just had a Super Bowl commercial.
Dude, it's kind of solid.
It almost makes you wonder, did he have to pay? Jesus probably paid with some of that old riches.
Yeah.
Pre inflation. He was good. He had it covered. Oh, yeah, good, good.
Mikhail. Mikhail.
That's against his work.
Mikhail.
No, I said McHale.
All right, I'm back. All right.
Patiently waiting here.
Animal control. What the hell?
Yeah, Joel McHale's new chef.
My goodness. They'll just keep giving certain people a fucking chance, like every fucking time. Like, hey, here's a show. Go make it work.
Everybody loves him anyway.
Really?
Oh, he's funny.
Yeah, my wife loves him.
Oh, okay.
He could do a sitcom.
He could do a sitcom.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what he's good at.
That's what he's good. That's what he's good at.
Yeah, that's what he's good at. All right, ball's at the 40. Second and 8. Put. Oh no, that's McKinnon out in motion, but he finds Kelsey in the zone. Is that a first down or is that short? I'm not sure where the spotting is. And they haven't said if it's a first down yet or not. 3rd and 1, so it is short. Oh boy. Oh boy. 3:45 to go. Play clock is right around 15 seconds, so 3rd and 1. Split back. Under center. Pacheco gets to the outside. Good
Dude,
blocking.
look at that.
Oh
Look at
my
that.
god. Hey, split
Solid.
back formation is dirty. I will say that. There's not a lot of split back going around in the league, and split back is really good. You can do so much with it. James says the best Super Bowl of my life was probably Falcons Pats. Oh shit. Like, dude, honestly, like I'll forget this shit like 2 weeks from now. Like I don't even remember
Okay.
Super Bowls, honestly. Like, this is shotgun.
This has been pretty good thus far.
There's a rush. Mahomes is scrambling. He's got room to run. He's still going.
Oh,
30, 20. Gets taken down inside the 20. That's going to be the red zone attempt. Mahomes is slightly limping. Oh my lord. That's what happens when you blitz.
What do you do here?
That's what happens when you blitz, bro.
Oh my god.
Hey, you got a running quarterback. We do too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, hey, ours just
Yeah.
does it differently.
Yeah. But when it was needed.
Exactly. All right. Single back. 3 tight ends in there. Another one to Pacheco. This one only gets 3 yards. They're at the 14. And this is the 2-minute warning. Holy shit. Dude. Dude, you're joking me. If they kick a field goal, it'll be 5-8. And my number is 5-7. Are you serious?
That's a big ass fucking
Are you serious?
kick in the newts.
James says the best. Oh, I already read that. Walker says if Eagles win, I am rooting for Eagles next year. Oh, I like that. Nick says I don't give a shit about 28-3. This is the greatest Super Bowl of all time. Depending on what McShithot does, I may be a Jags fan next year. Oh God,
Understandable.
don't do that. The Jags are gonna go back to being garbage next year. That's what they do. They have one good year because the rest of the division is awful. And then literally go back to doing what they do. They'll have 5 more years of garbage. Then the division will be garbage again and they'll capitalize. That's what they do. Look at their history. That's what they do. And I'm not blaming them. I'm just saying. That's what happens. That's what happens in the AFC South.
Oh, look at this fucking commercial with Snoop as the fucking president
Yeah, it's hilarious.
and fucking Martha Stewart. That's hilarious. That's great.
As a VP.
I love that. They won a playoff game. The Jaguars, yeah, they did, sure. They won one in 2017 also.
And they could have gone to the Super Bowl that year.
Yeah, and then what happened the next year? They were garbage until this year. Literally,
Yeah.
I don't just say shit to say it. I say it because it's fucking true.
True.
Nick says, and they had it close against Chiefs. Yeah, it only took them fucking injuring Mahomes, and even then it didn't fucking matter. Which are in the Super Bowl right now. James says, I don't know if that division will be any better next year. Dude, it will. That's the cycle that division goes through. Like, I am an AFC South fan. I know this division. I don't just say things to say them.
Not just shooting from the hip.
Yeah. Although I probably could.
If we were
I'm
the
a pretty
Eagles,
good shot. I'm a pretty good shot.
if you're the Eagles, do you just let them score here?
No, no way. You never let them score. Never.
Yeah, but they could run the clock. Well,
Oh, well, okay. The only time you let them score is if you don't have timeouts. That's it. That's it. But they have
fair
two.
enough. They
So
do. All right, I just noticed that. I
yeah.
thought they only had one.
No, so you can't do it. But let's see. 2nd and 8. Low snap for Mahomes. He checks it down to Juju and he loses a yard. Timeout. Calling a timeout? Yes, there is a timeout. 154 to go. Walker says Eagles versus Cowboys NFL playoffs next year. You think so? Come on. Come on. Cowboys ain't gonna do shit. I don't think the Jags will go to sucking next year. FR for real? I don't know what FR is. But if Shithog wants to rebuild, I'll wait for him to be fired. I'm just saying that's the fucking history of the Jaguars. They have a good year and then they go back to being shit for years. That's the history that they take. I'm just telling you what I see.
Through what he has spectated.
However, this year, or not this, like now you have Trevor Lawrence. You've never had a Trevor Lawrence. You've
That's
never
true.
had a Doug Peterson. You're right. History could be changed. It could be. But based on history, oh my God, they blitzed Mahomes and they got to him and he had to throw it up. But there's a flag. There's a flag. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is the flag?
Holding.
No.
Ah, dude. Now you let him score.
Oh. That's only a 5-yard penalty. Oh, that motherfucker wanted to take him out to prom. That's how much he was holding him. Hey, cat, get out of here. I already read that. Sort of like the Eagles, lol. Super Bowl or trash. Yeah, kind of. Yes, you're right. Except they've won one with Foles. Oh, there goes McKinnon! Touchdown! And he slides. He slides at the 2. Oh my God. Oh my God. They were fucking literally letting him.
Dirty move.
They were letting him. They were like just watching.
So appropriate, dude, because they're gonna let it tick down.
Bro, you know what's hilarious is in the final game, the Texans and the Colts, there was some shit like this going on in that game. And it was like in the first quarter. They were like fucking there was nobody in the center of the line. Everybody was like wide, like you're talking wide 9, you're talking like wide 20. If that makes sense. Like they were out and they just had this alley in the middle of the field. It's like, really? You're going to let them do that, but then you win the game. Like, that makes no sense to me. But this is a different game. This is at the 2. 2nd and 1. I mean, at this point, I would just kneel it.
Oh, Harrison. Mr. Buckner.
Wow. Dude, I'm gonna fucking I'm I, I have fucking I have 5'7" and this is gonna be 5'8". Are you kidding me? Nah, dude, nah, come on. Not like this. Damn it! There goes $1,100. Fuck.
Almost. We'll see. I mean, anything could still happen. I wonder what they're going to do. They're going to kneel it again.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
There's still going to be a little bit of time.
Yeah, not much though.
Not much. Nothing worth a drive.
James says they shot something down over the Great Lakes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yep,
they'll
there's going to
they'll
be.
they'll have a few seconds left.
Yeah, there's 11 seconds now.
Oh my god, what if Butker misses this and we go to overtime? Oh my god.
I mean, dude, it's a chip. It's a true chip shot. 25-yarder.
Should I be jinxing him when I fucking picked him to win?
I mean, Chiefs fans
I
everywhere
just
would
did it. I
absolutely.
just did it.
Yeah, he did.
I just
Chiefs
did it.
fans everywhere on the edge, like, oh man, give me this gimme. Because it is, it's a gimme. Eagles fans are looking for a block. Oh, they want to block so bad.
Eagles fans are they're just
They block this motherfucker.
and they
Somebody
can't
get in
ice him.
there.
They can't ice him either.
Nope, this is it right here. With a couple seconds to spare.
Oh, my pets are awake. Abby woke up. She's walking over there. Look at the cat. He wants to talk into the mic. You want this to be your show? Huh? Is that what you want? The Los and Cat show? Sorry, Rob.
Most of the cat show. Yeah, cat took me. He came and got me.
Yeah. Hey, you can't fuck with this cat. He's gonna get you. All right, let's see. 11 seconds left. He made it. 8. Somehow the clock stopped when the ball was still in the air. Bro, and that happened earlier in the game on a play. Before the dude was even tackled, the ball stopped, and that was in favor of the Eagles again. Like somebody needs to review the play clock guy because they are giving time to the Eagles here. Dude,
All right,
the
so
ball had not even come down, and the clock was already stopped at 8.
if you're the Chiefs, do you squib it?
Absolutely, you squib it so it eats time. However, it has to be a squib that goes deep. Get it? What? Cry baby. Fucking 1 point, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, maybe you just kick this deep. Just kick it deep. Oh no, he squibbed it. Yep, now that eats time. And then he
Deep
kneels
squib
it.
it.
And he kneels it. Oh, fucker.
Dude, he got up in good position. Like, that's where you want to be on the field.
Yep.
That's as deep as you want to be.
Oh, fuck. And with 4 seconds, how do you get a field goal unless there's a penalty on the last play? That's it, right? So they need a play that will get them deep that is a penalty that puts them in field goal range to attempt a. Wait, they gave him 2 seconds. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? They've given them like 12 seconds this entire game. They just gave them 2 more seconds. For what? Why? Why? Who's in charge of this? Now he gets to throw it out of bounds once. No, he's not going to do it. Oh my lord. He can't throw for shit. Oh my god.
Yeah. He couldn't even get it half, like, ugh.
They shot something
Well,
down over the Great Lakes. Yeah, that was the throw that Hurts attempted right now.
yeah, the first.
That was
Damn. What a way
burn.
to end, Eagles, but what can you do? What can you do?
Sorry, Philadelphia, you lose twice this year. Well, actually,
Yeah,
technically, this isn't this year because the Astros beat y'all last year.
yep.
But the
With,
Chiefs beat you this year. That's okay. That's why they're gonna burn down the Wendy's and all this other shit that goes on.
yeah, they're gonna go crazy.
They're gonna go crazy.
Cl-
That's why they're
Climbing,
upset.
climbing poles.
Good job, Chiefs. Mahomes MVP. Walker says. Oh shit. Oh my lord. Let's see the poll. We haven't looked at the poll in a bit. 37 votes. Wait, I don't even see the. I can't. What?
Oh, it was still 54.
55%. Yeah,
Yeah.
45. Yeah, Mahomes. Yeah, Mahomes is absolutely the MVP. I mean, he only threw for 182 yards, but like, how do you throw for 182 yards, but you somehow scored 38 points? That I don't understand. Hurts threw 304, and they had just as many rushing yards as the Chiefs did, just slightly less. But somehow they have more points. Oh my lord. James says need some air support for Philly tonight. Walker says, okay, everyone have a nice day. I'm rooting for Eagles next year. Oh shit.
All right, we'll write it down.
F16 with what they describe seems like an AMRAAM. I don't know what that means. Oh god, Philly gonna be on. Yeah, Philly's gonna be a war zone, like a true war zone, not like a Republican war zone. Like legitimately, they're gonna burn the city down. They're gonna be like fucking Astros, fucking Chiefs, like
Oh,
fucking
dude,
burn
you're
this
right.
bitch down.
You're right. You are so right about that, dude. I didn't even equate that in. That's like dual rage. Dual
Yeah,
rage is about to burn.
fucking Mahomes. Mahomes has
Oh,
2
Mahomes can't wait to get. He looks like he's going to get drunk for the second time ever.
for the second time.
It's,
Tyreek Hill, 1 Super Bowl win. Patrick Mahomes, 2 Super Bowl wins. What a great ending to a great season. Hey, this was a fucking hell of a game. That's all I'm gonna say.
yeah,
I just wanted a good game, and there was a lot of
and
games in the playoffs that were not good. A lot of
this
them.
this lived up to the number versus number one.
This was good. This was legitimately good. And honestly, this is why sometimes, like, when you're the leader early, it's not a good thing. I've even told you this about fantasy. Even pick 'em. You're winning so early. It did, like, what the fuck does that mean? Now you have to sustain it the whole time. That's not a good thing. That's harder.
No, you want to have to come up a little bit
Right.
and then take it. It's the best way to go.
It is. Unless you can just like truly dominate the whole way, which is
Right.
impossibly hard. Yeah, it's very
It's
hard.
hard.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, I'm somewhat speechless. That was a great game.
Damn. So I finished 1 point behind first place, I think. Yep. 1 point behind first place. God damn. Fuck. Like, I'd rather just finish 20th or whatever the fuck I was getting last couple years. Like, who cares? Fuck, that sucks.
Uh,
And I correctly predicted every single fucking pick that he made.
yes.
Every fucking pick I predicted. I just got one wrong that didn't go my way. God damn it. Oh, oh well, whatever.
Yeah. Fuck. We
It's not like it was for money or anything.
no, but it's still for the like
Yeah, true. You still
mental
want to win.
gymnastic fun of it all. Like it's like you figured it out.
James says not to brag, but I was one in my redraft league all year and won. Well, yeah, redraft is easy. Or easier. I mean, shit. I've missed the playoffs like once in like 9, 10 years in redraft.
I've yet to do an actual redraft league.
It's different than Dynasty for sure. Dynasty is definitely like the long term uh, thought process, but like with redraft, yeah, it's like who's gonna help me this year? I don't give a shit about next year. This year, who's gonna help me? So it is a little different. Um, and also if you fuck your shit up, you get to fucking just redraft the next year. You know what I mean? Like it's it's not as hard. But even then, like yeah, it's it is hard to win redraft. But I think it's easier to win redraft than dynasty for sure. But hey, congrats on your championship, James. Dude, up here, where is it? Right here. I've got 4 rings from my championships, and these 3 are all in a row. That's like 17, 18, 19. And then 20 and 21 I didn't win, and then or no, 16, 17, 18. And then 19 and 20 I didn't win, and then 21 I won. And then this was 22. I didn't win this year. I finished 3rd. And it was because of the DeMar fucking guy that got hurt. I had 3 dudes in that fucking game and it fucking got canceled and I was so pissed. I was like, "Come on."
Bitch.
I was like, "Poor guy that's fucking dead, but Jesus, like that ruins fantasy. Like it ruined fantasy for everybody, really." And but you know the dude made a an appearance on the fucking like what's it called? Um the awards when they were doing the awards the other day. Did you see that?
No, I missed that. I only watched highlights. I didn't actually watch the ceremony. Like I watched segments on YouTube.
Yeah, he was out there and he was standing up and shit like fucking he made a speech.
That's awesome.
He was reading off the prompter and shit. So, like yeah, apparently he's fucking good. He might not be able to play, but he seems fine.
Right. Yeah, being able to play right away would have been extremely ambitious.
Yeah.
Well, that's just good. He's okay.
Yeah, for real. I mean, yeah, let's just like applaud the dude and the people that helped save him for being alive, like really. I mean, apparently the dude died. James says, "Yeah, that was rough for fantasy." Yeah, dude. I honestly believed I was going to win. And then the next week, I won. Like I won the 3rd place game. So that means had I been in the championship game, I had more points than everybody else. I would have won the championship game if I just advanced from the fucking playoff game. where he got hurt. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, no. I was like, no, 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 no. I could have had 3 in a row right there. And then I could have started 2 in a row. But no. No, it wasn't meant to be. Sucks. But oh well, it is what it is. However, on a different note, on the Dynasty League, I beat Rob this year. Sorry, Rob.
That's okay. I'm just for my second time ever taking a crack at it. Second place ain't that bad.
That's true.
So I am also happy with it.
How many wins did you have this year? 11?
I think so. Yeah.
So you went from 7 to 11.
Yeah. Made a good jump forward.
That's a substantial jump right there.
And I had to
If you
pick
can
guys
improve by 4 wins, no matter where you're gonna have a chance. Like yeah, that's for sure. Now you have to pick ahead of me in the draft. Nick says good
Oh.
season to all the 32 NFL teams until next year. I don't think anything can top this year until Seattle Seahawks Super Bowl win. It was a good season. It was a fucking crazy season. And honestly, I'm glad we got to share it with everybody that's here. Honestly, like
No, yeah. It was awesome.
like Rob and I have been doing this for years, and we only decided to start including other people this year. But honestly, it's a good thing. Like I feel like even if we stay small, and even if there's
Still
only
feel
a
it.
handful of people in here chatting it up with us, I mean honestly, like, I'm
Who
cool with
cares?
that. Yeah, like I like
Yeah.
it. I like what we do. And
Me too.
the only question, oh look, there's Roger Goodell. Fucking,
Only time
oh,
he
he
doesn't get
has
buried.
to, and then Terry somehow weasels his way in there.
Why is he grabbing the shit out of that dude?
Who?
Terry, you'll see. Terry's all like choked up on the Hunt, Lamar Hunt's son, Clark Hunt. He looks like a Clark.
He looks like a Chad.
He does look like a Chad.
Should have been named
Perfect Chad.
Chad.
Perfect Chad hair.
James says Desmond Howard with Rob's team.
Yeah, special teams MVP. Yeah, Desmond Howard came out of nowhere that year to like just dominate the world of returning kicks.
Is he a
And
Hall
then
of
almost,
Famer?
I don't think so. He was a
Well,
Heisman
shit.
Trophy
If Devin Hester ain't a fucking Heisman winner, or
Hall of Famer. Yeah, he
yeah,
probably will
I
be.
mean,
I feel
you
like
know who
he's
else
more.
got snubbed? Andre Johnson again.
Oh,
Like really? Like you're gonna snub that motherfucker? Like when he was playing, there was like nobody in the league that had like 100 catches, 1,500 yards, and has done that like 3 times. And that was on the Texans team. That's garbage. Literally everybody in this chat, all these stupid fucking bitches in this chat. Oh, they're garbage and this and that. It's like, yeah, okay, they're garbage, but how the fuck is this guy with shitty ass quarterback play amassing all this stats for fucking a decade plus? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird.
nobody has an explanation. It's just magic.
It's true.
It's their form of magic.
But Andy
But
Reid, man, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, dude, they figured something out. I mean, this is Patty's number 2. I mean, we have yet to kind of. I think he could be around, you know, annoying people with being back in the Super Bowl probably next year.
you're talking about Andy
So
Reid?
Andy Reid and Pat Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Oh, dude, they'll be here for 5 more years at least. Like,
Yeah,
why would Andy Reid retire? He's not Sean McVay or Rodgers. Like,
yeah,
oh, I need to think about Like, what are you thinking about? Like, what are you fucking retard? Like, what is there to think about? There's
He's
nothing to
just
think about.
he's just turned into an old hippie.
You just want
He's just-
attention. That's all it is. It's I need shit before I leave. That's all it is. That's all it is. Andy Reid doesn't say that. You're the one saying he only has 1 year left. And even
Who
if
said
he
that?
could get you,
No, I didn't say it
you
like
were
that. I
like,
didn't mean it
"Oh,
like
like
that.
what if he can do it one more time?" Like you're already like calling him done. Like, dude, this guy's going to be here with Mahomes at least 5
No,
years.
I didn't necessarily mean it like that. So then that's my bad. That was a miscommunication on my part.
Oh, okay.
No, I was saying that they could literally be right back here next year, no problem. Is what I meant.
Oh.
Not that it could be one more year. That like they could turn around with. They don't have to add much.
Oh,
They,
yeah.
they just have to maintain what they can and get back to work.
Well, dude, imagine if they add a really good receiver. They're already the number one offense
Yeah,
without Tyreek Hill. Like, oh, we lose Tyreek Hill. Who the fuck cares?
nobody.
Nobody. Well, everybody cared other than the Chiefs. The Chiefs were the ones that didn't care. Everybody was like, "Oh, what are they going to do?" Nah, they weren't worried at all. We're just going to go with all these fucking collection of people at wide receiver. We'll even bring in some scrub from Green Bay. We'll bring in this scrub from Pittsburgh. And then we'll go with Mecole, who's a scrub from here.
Yeah,
And
and
we'll
we'll just do
draft
it.
a guy and then trade for another guy from somewhere. And we'll get it done. We'll win. We don't need anybody. As long as we have Mahomes. Like, truly, that's an MVP. Like, you fucking work with scrubs. Other than Kelsey. Kelsey's the one guy that's like, shit.
He's the freak tight end that everybody wants.
Yeah. James says he should be Hall of Fame. Andre Johnson.
Yeah, don't.
Absolutely, he
Like,
should be.
oh, absolutely, dude.
Him and Watt are the only two, I think, Texans that should be there. Foster did really good during his time, but he didn't do it for a long enough time. He also didn't start as a rookie, so he has that against him. And even then, like the times that he was like super effective, it was only like a 4 year period. I don't think you could look at any player in the league for 4 years and say he's a Hall of Famer. But for those 4 years, 4 or 5 years, I think, Arian Foster was truly one of the best running backs in the league. Like, dude, the 2010s were truly epic for the Texans. Like when Bigfoot is like, or remember what he said earlier, and he's just like talking shit.
No, yeah, he's trying to get you riled up.
It's like, oh, okay. It's like, okay, I see who you are and what you are, and
No,
that's, hey, if that's who you want to be. That's fine, but you're also wrong. Um, you're also wrong. But
he wanted you to tell him.
yeah, but I don't care. Well, I mean, I guess to a certain extent I care.
You care a little, but
Well, I
like,
mean,
like,
I
like I
just
said,
the thing I care about is
the fact that it's true though. You guys have had more than adequate squads, great stretches. It didn't work out in one phase or another.
yeah.
It didn't lead you to the Super Bowl for a chance. You guys could have easily been there just the same as any of the upstart
Well,
teams.
they were one of those teams that were like right on the cusp of being there, but they were
Yeah,
never there. They were like, okay, they had a chance, but they weren't one of the best teams, you know. But for like 10 years, they were in the playoffs like twice, then they'd miss, then 3 times, then they'd miss, then twice, then they'd miss, then twice, then
well,
they'd miss, and it's like division after division, and it's like, okay, so you're gonna tell me that they're a joke when they've literally done all that? Like, okay, well, that tells me two things. You just want to, I guess, hurt my feelings? Maybe? Like, maybe you're a psychopath or a sociopath and you just care about, like, squashing my feelings?
oh,
And number two, you're wrong. Those are the two things, I think.
there he is. I'm burning
Um,
my Mahomes voodoo doll. Lost $250.
hey, good.
That's why he
Good.
was angry.
Good. You fucking lost your money. Ah!
He was angry.
Keep betting and keep losing. How much money do you lose a year? Answer me that. I mean, what do? You sell toilets or some shit? I don't fucking know. That supplies your gambling habit? That's alright. It's alright. We all have flaws.
Right.
Some people lose a bunch of money gambling. Some people are Texans fans. You know. It's all good. Damn. Imagine getting shit right and I still fucking lose and pick 'em. Damn. What a joke.
You made a surge back.
Yeah, I don't care. What pisses me off is I knew the Texans would win at the end of the year, and I knew the Packers would win one of their games. Like I knew the Texans and Packers would win one.
You just had it completely
Yeah.
flopped for those last 2 weeks, which is bullshit because you would have figured we would
Oh.
have lost to the fucking Vikings.
Bigfoot says, "Oh, go dance it off, Timberlake." Hey, you calling me Timberlake is like a fucking. That's a compliment, isn't it? Or is that? Are you talking shit?
Oh yeah, it's a compliment. All dudes want to be Timberlake. All that money you've been with the fucking bad bitches. Everybody's in a good way.
Oh, go dance it off, Timberlake.
Where boys are being boys.
Oh, that's funny.
Michael-
It's funny
Michael-
how when you talk about Bigfoot and he's not talking, he somehow like emerges,
I think he's here.
or he'll be like, "I'm leaving," and then you start talking, and then he's like, he brings up another message, and it's like, oh my god, it's like I thought you were leaving. I thought you left, bro.
He's a fan. He's checking us out, man.
Bitching like Ted Cruz at the border. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, okay. Okay, wrong again, I guess. But that's okay. It's easy for you to be wrong. No worries. Some people are just meant to be wrong their whole lives. That's okay, buddy. Wait, but you were right about Peyton going to fucking Denver. Other than him going to Houston, you were right about that. Oh my God, what is this show on Fox right now? Oh, Next Level Chef with Gordon Ramsay. How many shows is this guy gonna have? Like seriously.
Too fucking many.
As long as there's people willing to get screamed at by a chef, there will be reality chef shows on TV.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay will have one of the 2 or 3 that are on.
Bigfoot says had to put crotch goblins to bed.
Crotch goblins.
Yeah, I need to put these animals to bed or they'll fucking like stay up all night, man. They fucking start fighting in the bed when I'm asleep.
Yeah, dancing around your head.
Like the dog wants to be here and the cat's like, "No, I need to be inside you." Like, you know what I mean? Like in her when she's like curled up, he wants to be in there warm. And she gets mad at him and like I hear like when I'm in the fucking bed, I'm like, "Oh my God." I'm like, "Stop it." And then the cat fucking like I hear him like jump off the bed and land and just run.
Take off.
Bigfoot says up 390 for the year. He has a spreadsheet with all that shit. Donating it to cancer research. Oh, well, that's good. That's important. Cancer research is important. I would probably do the same if I won anything.
Oh, yeah.
I almost won 1100.
You were like a fucking
A point away.
flip flop fly away.
Yeah, I was a point away from winning 1100.
Fucking retarded.
Damn it.
And then And then you pointed out too, they kept giving time to the Eagles.
Dude, they did.
It was obvious, like obvious.
Well, at the
Like
end, it
literally,
was so obvious.
that was stupid. It was like, oh, 2 seconds out of nowhere. Thanks, guys.
Just, dude, like the dude was tackled with that much time left, and somehow they gave him 2 seconds. Like, what are you doing? Bigfoot says, "See, I'm not a total douche." Yeah, I didn't say you were a douche. I just said you were wrong. But oh god, I need to change this. I hate this. I used to be a chef. I hate
Yeah,
these
no,
shows.
I've already
I hate these shows.
blown away past. Dude, Gordon Ramsay makes me feel like nervous when he's doing these shows. I'm like
Oh,
not even in this show, and I'm like, God, dude, the way he's fucking yelling, like I can just imagine
so what's
old bosses that I've had.
what's the question or what's the answer? NFL Network or ESPN? Which one should I watch right now?
NFL Network.
Okay.
You'll get better. You'll get better coverage.
I mean, I can't really hear it.
Well, it'll at least be better visually too. It won't be. Who's on Scott Van Pelt?
No, it's Maurice Jones-Drew. Well, it's NFL Network. Scott Van Pelt wouldn't be on NFL Network.
Well, no, I was saying who's on ESPN right
Well,
now.
you
Probably
told me to
Scott
go
Van Pelt.
NFL Network, so I went
No,
NFL
I know.
Network.
I was just saying that's probably who is on. You probably have a better chance with fucking NFL Network, but you do.
Oh yeah. Well,
You do. Better motherfuckers talking the fucking game.
okay, I'll check. I'll check just for you. Dude, so you know
Oh,
there's like a new zombie show on HBO?
I thought I saw a preview for something. Like, what the fuck's it called?
The Last of Us. Apparently it was a video game. I didn't even play it.
Yeah, I saw that trailer. I was like, I've never heard of this. Where did this come from?
It's Berman, Steve Young, and Booger.
God, I was wrong.
Oh
But
god.
okay.
This is great actually. I'm going to watch this even though I
The
can't hear
booger.
it. James says, "Yeah, I already switched. I don't mind Gordon, but it's the same shit." Oh my god. Bigfoot says, "Don't dog plumbing sales. Every other jobs deal with other people's shit. I solve it." That's pretty fucking good. I like that. I like that. You have my respect for that.
Too.
What did I say? I was like, "What do you do? Sell toilets or something?"
Yeah. He was
That's
like,
great.
here we go.
Oh look, the cat's eating his food. Dude, this cat. Oh my god. This cat has burned through two of these. Two of these. Like, this is all that's left. It's like nothing. That's it. I've only had him for like a week or a month and
He's,
not even a month and a half.
he's ready for the big boy figure.
Dude, this cat is nuts. Like, yeah, maybe I'm just feeding him too much. Is that what it is?
No, you're
No,
probably
yeah,
not.
it's not.
If you were feeding him too much, you would have fed him more than those.
Look at this. Look at how big he is. Like, come on, seriously. This cat is too fucking big. Toilets make money, never go out of style. People always need a shit. That's true. You know what? If you're going to go into business, go into something that people will need for the rest of their fucking lives. That's fucking true.
Welcome to Polly's Poopas. You need a poopa, we'll sell you a poopa.
Quit giving that cat roids. I don't give him roids. What are you talking about? Why would I give him roids?
If he was on roids, he'd be bench pressing Abby.
I'm like the Michael Vick of like cat fighting. That's why I'm giving him roids. I'm probably need some
Nobody-
plumbing deals. Oh, there you. Hey, Bigfoot. Hook James up. If I have to guess, our main is blocked. Oh God.
Probably, dude.
After
It's
what
the
Rob
worst.
was telling me about all the shit that he had to go through, I was like, oh God. I hope I Never go through that, but I guess eventually I'm going to, right? Bigfoot says it's going to start talking like Schwarzenegger. Like, Carlos, Carlos, I, I need some more food, Carlos. There's no food in the bowl.
Marina, the babies are pooping.
Carlos, Carlos, there's
Oh God!
traffic. Get to the
Get to the
chopper.
helicopter.
Get to the chopper, Carlos. Yeah, he talks like that in my face when I'm asleep in the bed. The Carlos, wake up.
I need you to go over here and fill this bowl.
Does it fuck the nanny? No, I don't have a nanny. Come on.
Dude, if you did that, that'd be pretty cool.
I know, right? Like, I don't have a kid, but I have a nanny. Like,
Yeah. This bitch shows up, does stuff, looks at me. I look at her and the cat.
and then I take
The cat.
advantage, you know,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
like everybody else with a nanny. you're like, you're like, damn it. Like, I don't want to laugh at that, but damn
It's
it.
still fun.
But damn it. Didn't Arnold fuck that? Absolutely, he fucked the nanny. He fucked all kinds of Californians too, and all kinds of shit. And the
All while
Predator.
trying
Don't
to learn
forget the
how to say
Predator.
it.
He fucked the Predator too. Come here!
Calif-
I'm here! Ah!
California! California!
Oh, dude. Have you ever seen the OC? The movie, or not the movie, the show, the OC?
No.
The theme song is like it's like a song that the California's in the name of the fucking song. Imagine if you replace the lyrics with Arnold singing California.
Oh God, dude.
I wonder if that
California!
exists. Go. I can't even do it. That's stupid. Oh, by the way, Bigfoot. Oh, cheated on a Kennedy. Well, everything happens to those people. Let's be honest.
That's true.
Like you could type anything into the chat. It's happened to them. Bigfoot. What impressions can you do that you're like ready to put into the show? That's what I want to know. My dog. Oh, she's over there. Abby. Damn. But
What a crazy
I'm not
fucking
gonna I'm
day.
not gonna lie though, but like we do have a good idea with like a Rogers skit so far, and
Oh yeah.
it's not fully materialized, but it's partly.
But we're getting there.
We are getting there, and
Different,
oh,
especially because different things keep happening. They come up with a surprise plot twist character. Oh, indeed.
I do a killer Arnold. Arnold just made show. Cat takes roids and becomes Arnold. I do a killer Arnold. Okay. Oh God. We should just have you on the stream and then like a picture of the cat and then like you just like talking for the cat to me while we're
Talking
doing the
shit.
game. Like yeah, while we're just doing the game. I'll be back. Mutants are up. Oh, the mutants. Yeah. Rob, take over. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. Bear back.
Yeah. Fucking Super Bowl after show. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the game. If you're an Eagles fan, probably not. You're probably pretty. I don't. Haven't heard anything from Eagles fans and probably since the first half in this chat. It's understandable, especially after the end there. Well, what's up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Could have been anywhere, but you chose to be here, hanging out with us, and we appreciate that. At this point, we're just kicking back, kind of unwrapping, starting to unwrap the season. I mean, it's last game of it. It was a good one too. I mean, like Lo said earlier, like all you want is a good game if you're not a fan of either team, and we got that. True number one matchups, and you don't get that normally. If it's number one versus number one, somebody has a complete fizzle and it doesn't go, whether it's injury or whatever. It doesn't go that way. But we got quality offense from both teams. Maybe not so quality defense. I guess the Chiefs had that slight edge because they picked up the win, but not by much. The Eagles were, if they got another possession, which they were one goddamn flag away. They didn't. If that one flag didn't happen, you would have had the Eagles having a shot to go down the field, possibly tie, or take the lead and take the win. But I digress. Didn't happen. Number 31, disappointed team. Right there.
Oh yeah, and there are 39 votes in the thing, 56 for the Chiefs. Most of those came even before the game even got started. They were losing.
Yeah,
When most of those votes came in, James, I noticed there wasn't any chat until James said something right now when I got back. Yeah, I've been trying to get caught up on what is getting shot down. Also trying to see Cam of Philly. He wants to see if it's on fire.
Dude, it's probably like that movie, The Purge.
Yeah. Yeah, Antifa's there fucking burning everything down.
No, it's shit.
Gutfeld will have a special tomorrow.
They don't need no extra help in Philly. All the fucking
Yeah.
people are just raging that live there.
Yeah. It's like,
And they're like,
oh, look at all this destruction. It's like, this is like a normal day in Philly. What are you talking about?
yeah, you see your neighbor tearing down a mailbox. It's like, hey, just tear your mailbox down. I already did. All right, fine. It's just normal. They're yelling at each other. Like, oh, let's go out.
Hey, that's what those Philly fuckers get for fucking being bitches. Dude, Joe McHale is in this. Oh, wait, no, it's a preview. It's because of animal control. He's doing animal control. Jesus Christ. Dude, the cat is pushing around the the paper towel roll.
It's his new shit. Oh, man.
Oh, I can't. Oh my god. Fucking Chiefs. Fucking Chiefs.
Oh, I know. My buddy Lee at my shop I just left, he's a huge Chiefs fan. He's going to be letting the other guy, little Richard, who is an Eagles fan, letting him know. No, little Richard will be like, yeah, buddy, good win.
Little
I can hear
Richard.
him now. Yeah, this guy from St. Lucia Islands, out in the Caribbean. He works at the short pump location. He's an Eagles fan for whatever reason. Like he moved, his family moved here when they were real young. He was real young, I should say.
Wait,
He went to
when does that movie come out? The Ant-Man.
Oh, I saw a preview for that, but I didn't catch the time.
Damn it.
Looks good.
Oh yeah. Dude, I got Wakanda. I still haven't seen it. Fuck. Fucking Madden, man. Madden just consumes your time.
Wow. Now that football is officially over, we got a little extra time.
Yeah, now that football's over, I'm just like Madden all the time. Until I get tired of it. And it's a new fucking game that I haven't played for what? Since like
Not
17?
That you can get wrapped up in for quite a while.
Oh, dude.
Just watching
I
you play
played it
every
last night until like 4 a.m. I was like, oh, it's 4. I was like, maybe I should go to sleep so I can wake up.
Yeah.
for the Super Bowl.
It-
And then
no,
even then, dude, I woke up at like 4 and I was like, I don't want to wake up. I was like, I need to go get some Whataburger right now.
yep. Got to get something to charge the batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got to go in here and eat. I never ate my dinner. She was like, "You want me to bring your plate?" And I was like, "No,
No,
Super Bowl."
we're taking shots and
Yeah.
watching.
I tried to get her. I was like, "You take a shot." She was like, "No, gross." I was like, "It's not gross. It's
She doesn't
good."
like shots?
She doesn't like the screwball. And she
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
like
the
the.
one. I mean, yeah, that's an acquired taste. Only people like us will like that shit. People that like
Well,
truly enjoy trying shit, like
yeah, she really.
truly enjoy it. Like
She
I'm
likes the.
willing to try different things. That's what that's meant for. But like, oh, hey, some people don't like it. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that. Give her
No,
fucking tequila. She doesn't like tequila.
she's funny. Like she won't shoot tequila, but she'll drink a margarita. I'm like, but
Oh, okay. Well,
okay,
see,
well,
she was saying earlier, she was like, "Oh, well, you got to get him to come over here." I was like, "Bitch, if I go over there, I'm bringing tequila and you're fucking drinking it. There's no questions asked. You're drinking."
she'll she'll drink it if we're somewhere and it's offered. She'll never
Oh,
turn down something if we're somewhere and it's offered, especially if she likes it.
so if it's like, so if
A
it's
special
like, oh,
occasion.
we're drinking a Los and Rob show shot, she'll be like, nah.
Yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
if the
She's like, okay,
people
good.
demand her to take one? Cause she is there. She's there sometimes, right?
I don't know if she'd go for that.
Yeah, she
She,
probably wouldn't. She probably wouldn't. The
she,
way the
she's,
way
she,
people are with your bong, maybe it turns into that. James says, saw a pic of a light pole getting
yeah,
torn
they have to
down
grease those fuckers.
at in Philly.
Yeah,
Hey,
no
dude, if they
climbing.
didn't do anything for the Astros winning, I would think the Astros winning. You know, cause oh, they're the cheaters. You know what I mean? Like everybody hates the Astros. I
Oh, I'll
guess
tell
I
you
guess
what.
everybody hates the Chiefs too. I guess not everybody does. Why is Berman doing this? Like seriously, he looks high. He looks like Troy Aikman gave him some gummies. His eyes look like his skin. Or maybe I'm just drunk. I don't know. Damn, what a game. That's all I'm gonna say. What a fucking game.
God, it's raining, cold ass rain right now.
It's raining?
Yeah, it's
Oh
fucking
shit.
freezing, but it's still raining.
What's the temperature over there? It's 54
37,
here. I have the
37
fucking
degrees.
fans on me right now.
37 fucking degrees.
Oh god, that's beautiful. Oh god. If it was 37 right now, the only difference would be I don't have the fans on.
Yeah, the rain is cold though.
Oh well,
Woo.
yeah, I won't go out in the rain. I'm a Mexican. I'm calling into work. Like, no, sorry, I'm gonna get sick. I can't go in. That's the
You're
truth.
crazy. You looked outside? I'm not going out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sick. I'll miss a week. Like, nah, I might as well just miss one day.
Yeah, be good. You guys got this.
George Nopa's never talked about that shit. Oh, dude, you know, I told you I got Netflix. They have some of George Lopez's shit on there.
Oh yeah.
And I fucking saw some of it and I was like, damn, I haven't heard this shit in like 10 years.
Yeah, some of his shit was really funny.
Oh, yeah. The old school shit I liked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Netflix is where you go for comedy now.
Dude, there is so much comedy. I was like, what the I was like, I don't even want to watch half of this. Like, Bill Burr, I was like, oh my god, they're just making all this shit readily available. I was like, nah.
Yeah, dude, the Bill Burr Paper Tiger is hilarious.
I was like, I don't know. I was just like, yeah, I'll watch the old one from George Lopez, but I'm not gonna watch any of the shit. I was like, the new shit sucks for him. Anyway, James says Salt Lake is a ghost town right now. 29 here. Oh fuck.
Oh, wow. That's
That
crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty cold. That's a nice cold. Although, here in Houston, we've never really experienced crazy cold weather until the winter storm. And actually, we've had two in these last 2 years. And I think it was like, what did I tell you? I don't even fucking remember. God damn it, Rob. You're the fucking you're like
So,
Bran from Game of
what the
Thrones. You
temperature was in
remember
your
everything.
the temperature in your place was
No, outside.
in the,
Outside.
oh no, dude, you guys were fucking
It was like
cold. Like
5 or 10 or some shit.
yeah, your high was 15 and your low was like in the like below 10, like crazy low
Yeah, and I
for
remember
fucking
telling
east.
you, I was like, dude, 30 isn't even bad after experiencing that. Like, just once. I was like, just one time of experiencing that. Like, there's really no difference. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, I feel like people in, like, soft weather just, they've never experienced it. So it's kind of like,
It's foreign to a lot of people, especially
yes,
when you don't like it too. A lot of people down there do not like. It's why y'all live down there
right.
to get to avoid it for the most part.
Yeah, I keep telling my mom, I'm like, go live in Mexico City. Like, just fucking go down there to the equator. Like, you're cold when
Yeah,
it's like
bro.
80. Like, go down there when it's always like 90.
But you'd probably still tell your dad like, turn the fucking heat on.
Oh yeah,
It's cold.
dude. Yeah, it's like 75. She has a sweater on. Like what? Ow, goddamn cat! Stop it! Look at him! Look at him!
Yeah, he's fucking getting after you now.
Ow!
It's like I'm trying to take you out, sir.
Ow!
What, cat?
Fucker! Stop! I said stop it!
I'll be right back.
Why do you fucking bite me? Bunghole. You're a bunghole. Get out of here. Go over there. Oh, god damn it, that hurts. Yeah, 29. I remember I used to be scared of like 30, 20, and then I experienced it and I was like, it's not that bad. It's really not. Like anything under 30, 30 to like 5 is okay. I guess if it gets under 0, that's when it's like really that's when it's really fucked up. But my dog refused to like go outside. Like she stepped on the snow and she was like, I hate this. But then she didn't want to come inside. She didn't want to come inside. She was like, no, I don't want to go in, but I hate this. I was like, well, fucking make up your mind, cat. Or dog. But yeah, dude, it doesn't get cold here at all in Houston. Like, it's like, what? It's usually like 50. It's rarely 40. And it's like even rarely under 40. And that's why like these winter storms were like crazy here, because it never gets this cold, ever here. I mean, shit, I've been here like what, 15 years maybe. It snowed like 4 or 5 times, and then before that it hardly any. And then when I first got here, like it barely snowed. And in these last few years, it's like almost every year it's snowing. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's just like, damn. Like, it's like, hey, I don't know. I don't know if fucking global warming is real. You know what I mean? Like fucking all that shit. But I do know one thing: climate is changing.
Absolutely.
It is fucking changing. So everybody that's
We-
like, no, it doesn't exist, and it's like, hey, just look at fucking the trends in certain places. Like it is changing.
Climate has all like gone up and down throughout time and history, but to say it's not changing now is kind of silly because it's happening all around us.
True, and like the way it changes over years. But we
Yeah.
we might be in one of these shifts where it's like drastically changing downward. Like, dude, not too long ago there was an ice age. Like human beings lived during an ice age.
Happen again.
It could happen again, absolutely.
As
Remember
they
that
say,
movie? Remember that movie
when
about the ice age? What was it? The Day After
oh,
Tomorrow, I think.
the day after tomorrow, dude, that was actually not a bad movie.
Considering the actors that were in it, I was like, yeah, this movie's fucking great. I liked it, absolutely. I'm
Yeah,
completely on board with you. It's a great movie.
the plot was good with him having to go and get his son. It's like, okay,
Yes.
let's see this. But like his actual journey was fucking insane.
True.
Yeah, that
True.
was a great movie.
Yeah, that was a good movie. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It gets
One
shit
of my
on a lot, honestly. It really does.
oh wow, you know, most anything that is mostly good is going to get shit on by those that just shit on things.
Yeah. True. James says in the 1800s, you could walk on ice rivers in North Florida. Really?
That's crazy.
Well, see, northern Florida is like
Up
higher
towards
than
Georgia,
Houston. Yeah, it's higher than Houston. Houston's pretty low, or
that's
south, I guess, if you want to consider it that way.
the
Bigfoot says the
Florida.
end is near. Bigfoot's
He
the
told
evangelical of the group here.
indeed.
Hey, can you do an evangelical? The end is near, folks. Yeah. Come on now.
Praise your soul
Yeah,
to the
raise your soul or you'll get damned for eternity.
alien, alien Jesus.
In the
He's coming.
1800s, you'd die from diarrhea. Right, like I had diarrhea like 2 days ago. I would have died from it. That's true. That's funny because there's a show on CBS. It's called Ghosts. And there's a ghost that literally died from dysentery. And if you walk through him as a human, it smells like a fart. That's great. That's fucking great. I'm still watching this chef show, dudes. I swear to God.
What are you, man?
I'm just looking at what they're doing and I'm like, you fucking idiot. Like, what are you doing? Like, what? Oh, God. You know, I actually auditioned to be on, like, a show. It was a competition, and if we won, we'd get put into the regional. And if you won that, you'd get onto the show, on the actual show. Now, eat a fucking banana. I'm not saying I almost died. I'm just saying I had it the other day. Come on.
Keep up.
Yeah, keep up, Bigfoot. Come on. What are you talking about? Jesus.
Jeez.
You don't even know your Texans history or your fucking whatever history. Like, get out of here. You don't know.
But you could tell me what year this pooper's from,
Yeah, yeah.
which is good. We're fine with it. Thank you.
Yeah, if it comes to shit, you're the guy. You know. Like, is this a part of your requirement?
Yeah. Do you have a badge that says I know my shit?
I
It's just it would qualify as a
Right?
great thing to
They
wear.
walk into the toilet store and they're like, Can you help me? I need a
Oh,
toy.
I
He's
get
like,
it.
I know my shit.
I get it. He's saying he's laying off the Taco Bell. I got you, dude.
Lay off the gin and Taco Bell. Okay, yeah, I got that. That's funny. Crying
Yeah, dude.
emojis.
He's got to have a badge at work that says I know my shit. You got to, man.
Yeah, that's true. That is a good one, Rob. I'll give you that. That's fucking great. It's like, sir, let me show you this. See this? This means I'm certified in shit up to the 1800s. Okay, boom. Of course, Bigfoot would do that. He's fucking working on one right now. He's creating a fucking shit ID right now. As we speak. On my Christmas list.
Oh yeah.
Steve Young looking at Travis Kelsey with weird eyes.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I'm sure.
what?
How many of them do you think are trashed at this point? If not all of them.
Like who?
Everybody doing anything on TV. Like some of them
Nah,
have
they're
to be
not
kicking back.
trashed. Nah, they're not trashed.
They're not on Troy's gummies.
They won't let them. Troy's the only guy that can do that. Nobody
Well,
else can.
he gets the special permission.
Yeah, no, yeah, because he's so good. Like Romo probably could have gotten that, but nah. People were like, Troy wants like fucking gummy weed. Like what? Like this is like early 2000s. What are you talking about? That's why he got
Yeah,
away with it.
it was little known back then, but Troy Aikman was blazing a trail.
Oh yeah, he sure was. Oh my god, my cat just took my sandal.
You knew it was coming. I haven't heard you say it all night, and I was like, the cat's gonna take his fucking sandal
He
at some point.
he normally doesn't take it, but it's like when I fucking like wiggle my toes, he's like, oh, he's like, I need
Mine?
that. James says, I heard they had a meeting with Roma about shit broad. Yes, I did too.
Yes, they did. They
Bigfoot says
did.
we got all kinds of shit company vendors that give us promo stuff. Really nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, and Rob, how long have I been saying this about Romo? Is like, other than him predicting shit, like what does he do well? Like
Yeah,
nothing.
since the beginning.
Like I just don't think he's good, and all he does,
I guess
Jim. Like,
everybody gave him such a hard time at first. Like you weren't giving him a chance, but you were making a legitimate like criticism of like, hey, okay, yes, he's fucking. At that year, it was like, okay, he flashily just said exactly what they did. Whoop de fucking do. Like he literally was just playing.
yeah,
But as time wore on, you said then and you said it again, he's not really like even referring to players by name. It's almost like he's doing shit off the seat of his fucking pants, which is fine, but he's really not that great.
oh, look who's here.
And
Happy
that's exactly
welcome.
what they met with him about, not being up on his homework.
Absolutely. Oh shit.
And I mean, ultimately, what does he care? Probably not. He's like, you fuckers already paid me. I'm just here now.
Put
Happy,
on some
happy.
Sepultura. Yeah. Happy. You like being my drum set, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, sorry. I smacked Abby with the microphone. I never liked Romo, of course. See, the thing is like I feel like most people fall into that, right?
What?
Don't
Not
don't
like
yeah,
normal?
not liking him. Dude, Cowboys fans didn't like him when he was playing. Why would other people like him? Because he fucks up? I mean, maybe. It's like, oh, he's just a fuck up. Let me fucking root for him. The fuck
It,
up. Like, I guess.
I knew one Cowboys fan. This is a very true story here. First of all, he stopped answering my phone calls because I called him before that fatal like he botched the hold for that field goal to win the
That was his
playoff game.
first year starting.
Yes. I called him just before that to be like, hey, dude, congratulations. I think you got this. Just wanted to call and tell you that. He's like, all right, well, let's go. Game's coming back on. And that happened. And they lost. So he stopped answering my phone calls because it was my fault that happened.
It is yours. True. Any
Wasn't
excuse I
Tony,
can make.
wasn't Tony Romo's. And then for there out, like, he would argue, like, it's not Tony. And he was one of the few I knew that truly defended the Romo
The
as a Cowboy
Romo,
fan.
he's the Romo now.
He was the Tony Romo fan. Because you're right, most everybody else is like, fuck that guy, he sucks.
Dude, I remember, like, dude, think about it. Okay, and I'm sure Bigfoot can attest to this. Although he isn't a Cowboys fan. I was not a Cowboys fan at a certain point, and I was like, Romo is the only thing you guys have. Like, the only fucking thing you guys have. Without him, you would be garbage. And you shit on him every fucking year. Literally every fucking year. And it's like, how can you talk shit about the guy that literally makes you good? That's Cowboys fans. And so
Crazy guy.
it's almost like, dude, I'm not even a Cowboys fan and I'm defending Romo to Cowboys fans. Like, how does that make sense? How does that fucking make any sense? Bigfoot says, preach, Los. Oh, God. I mean, seriously, like, dude, how do people like him as a commentator when nobody liked him as a fucking player? I don't understand that. And I remember day fucking one, all those years ago. What did I fucking tell you? I was like, this guy sucks. What do you like? What is everybody talking about? This guy's terrible. However,
Yeah.
I can also look at a fucking game and be like, oh, he's going here or he's going here. Especially with the Texans. I can do that with the Texans more so than any other team. I mean, I don't know if you can do that with the Packers. I used to be able to do that with the Texans. Like, nothing. I would be like, oh, look, Hopkins in the corner right there. And then it'd be like, hood, corner, touchdown. And people would be like, what the fuck? This was years before Romo. And then Romo started doing that shit. And then those people would be like, oh my God, he's so good. He's so good. And I'm like, do you not remember when I did that? I'm not a fucking quarterback and I fucking know how to do that. Like, what the like why like what why like why is he so good? If you actually look at what he does analysis wise, it's really nothing.
It's minimal.
It's minimal. It's almost a step above Jason Witten. It's barely above Jason Witten. The only difference is he can talk better than Witten. Witten's like, oh, hey, I'm going, you know what I mean? Like, he sounds like a country boy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Romo doesn't sound like that. So he sounds at least somewhat educated.
And he's got that Midwest charm, too.
That's true. People love that shit. And let's not be honest. I mean, he has a nice little face. Women like him. He's a cute guy, you know. He's a nice looking guy. And that's what people like about him. He's like, oh, I don't like him when he's playing. But now that he's retired, it's like, oh, okay. He's okay with me. And it's like, what? It's like, what? Like, why? Do you think that's going to happen with fucking Brady? How much did they give Brady to do his shit? Oh, and he's going to replace the great Greg Olson.
For work alongside of him.
Oh, God. You think the great Greg Olson will work alongside the great Brady?
I mean, I don't know. He just called the best Super Bowl ever. So his attitude might change.
No,
Like,
Brady's in a league all his own. It will be Brady and an announcer. That will be it.
Only time will tell.
James says Peyton and Eli are way better at that. Well, Brady will put the work in. I'll agree with
Yeah, I
that.
agree with you there.
See, but
He's gonna be.
that's also not a knock on Romo. I don't think Romo didn't put the work in. Like
He's just
there's
lazy
a
about it.
reason he was good when he played, right? Because he did put the work in.
For that.
And because he had something. He had that. He had like you watch him as a quarterback unless you're just a true hater. You know what I mean? Like unless you just like, "Oh, I don't like him. Fuck him." Okay, then fine. I can't talk to you in that case. But if you can have an open conversation, Romo was a good quarterback. Like you look at almost every single one of his years, other than when he got hurt, he had fucking really good stats.
And they were in position to either they were already in the playoffs or could get to the playoffs, or we're talking Super Bowl.
Well, the Cowboys always have Super Bowl talks, so
Yeah, I'm talking about like everybody else. When it gets fired up and close to the end of the season, they have X amount of wins versus
true,
whoever else won. They've been the number one seed.
true. But the smart
Or
people know it's nothing's gonna happen with the Cowboys. I mean,
well,
shit. The Eagles are in the Cowboys division, therefore, like they're not gonna win the Super Bowl. Although they won the other fucking year.
yeah, that
But
was
that's because of fucking Nick Foles
that
coming out of nowhere.
that
Nobody
was like
expected
the
that.
most nobody saw could have predicted. Like, if there really are scripters, like, can you imagine them going to Nick Foles and being like, all right,
Yeah, you're
son,
gonna win, and you're
here's
gonna
how
be
this
the
is.
MVP, and then you're not gonna do shit for a few years after that.
Yeah, like, this is it right here. Just
Yeah.
get ready, spotlight's on you, and go.
James says Dak is Romo 2.0. No way, bro.
No, dude, Dak doesn't have the
Dak is
stats.
nowhere near Romo in my opinion. Nowhere
Even
near
Skip,
Romo.
even Skip Bayless finally admitted that like it's going to be a long road to get to where Romo was for
Romo
Dak now.
had something about him that I don't care how old he got. Somehow he just got shit done. And I mean, I guess you can compare that to Dak. And it's like, oh well, Dak was like a fourth rounder. Nobody expected him to do anything. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying there. I don't think Dak is in the league of Romo though. I don't. They will both never be Super Bowl quarterbacks. Well, that's true. I'll agree with that. But that's I mean you can fucking put Jalen Hurts in that right now. There's so many quarterbacks you can literally put in that right now.
Oh yeah,
That'll
just
be
having one.
that'll be the same. Like, dude, I mean,
People
yeah, who cares about that? I mean,
people poke fun and say Rodgers should have this many. Dude, he has one. That's hard enough to get.
oh, you're talking about making the no, so you're not talking about winning the Super Bowl. You're just talking about getting there.
Made
Okay.
one. Okay.
So Burrow was there. Uh who else in these last few years was there?
Oh, I
Well,
mean, you can throw all kinds of dude. Flacco. Oh no, he won. Kaepernick.
Kaepernick, yeah.
Uh, goddamn. Um. Oh, took it. Foles won. Brady lost.
Dilfer. Oh god, Trent Dilfer. That bald-headed
Uh,
beauty. that is probably like the most average quarterback to win a Super Bowl. Trent Dilfer.
that was a true defense. Like besides the '85 Bears,
Yeah.
that was a true defense. One that straight up
Oh yeah. Like
nasty
like
stuff.
your defense is so fucking nasty. It doesn't matter who your quarterback is. Like they're gonna fucking get shit done. Yeah. Dilfer was on another level though. See,
Well, and their run game was nasty too.
Dak didn't have okay. Dak had a good defense these last couple years. but nowhere near the Chicago Bears defense of that year. No.
85,
Yeah,
dude.
dude, that's another level. That's like
That was Buddy Ryan at his fucking prime. And it just so happened it was D coordinator for the Bears.
like imagine you're such a legend that your sons automatically get fucking lifetime careers
Yep. Doing whatever they want.
doing whatever they want in the NFL. Like, oh, you're so good. You probably taught your kids shit, so let's fucking hire them for fucking 20, 30 years. Dak won't
And the
even
fact-
sniff one. I agree with that. I don't think he's gonna sniff anything. You know what? I even said this, Rob. Uh, Dak's rookie year. I remember I wanted Romo to be inserted back into the lineup.
Yep.
And my
It always-
reasoning was, what did Romo do in all his seasons when he had a legitimate running game? He fucking tore it up.
Yep.
He didn't have a lot of yardage, but he had fucking ridiculous touchdowns. That's what he did. The year DeMarco Murray went off, I mean, dude, he threw like I think 36 touchdowns
Yeah.
with Murray going for like 1,800 yards on the ground. Elliott was doing almost the same shit his fucking rookie year, which is the
Yep.
same year Dak started because Romo got hurt. As soon as Romo was healthy, they were like, you know what? We're going to keep Dak. We're just going to keep the rookie. And I was like, no. Who the fuck is this rookie? Like, it doesn't matter. He could be the best fucking rookie quarterback. It doesn't matter. You have fucking Romo coming out of
Cowboys
nowhere.
Everywhere we're so happy.
As soon as that happened, I was like, they will never win another Super Bowl. Ever. At least not in my lifetime. Or at least not in Jerry's lifetime. Jerry
Yeah.
Bear.
At least.
He knows how to get out of a Super Bowl. That's the fucking truth. And it's all because he wants to be the guy that makes the decision that gets them to the Super Bowl. That's what fucking fucks them. Jerry's like, oh, I have an ego.
He makes some real numbskull moves.
Yes.
That's for sure.
And this has been going on for so long. And dude, you know what's crazy is when I tell this to Cowboy fans, they're like, dude, even today, they're like, whoa. They're like, what? Like, whoa. Like, I didn't know that. It's like, oh my god. Like, y'all are oblivious and stupid. Like, y'all don't know shit. Like, how can you be such fucking devout fans without knowing? That's just the way it is, bro. Dak won't even sniff one. I read that already. Jerry should have never fired Jimmy Johnson. That was the end of their Super Bowl hopes. That's true. That's true. Let's be real. The reason they have Super Bowls is because Jimmy traded
And
a running back and got like tons of players back for him. So with all those picks, you know, they had Michael Irvin, then the next year they got Aikman, then they got fucking Emmett, then they got like a trade with all these other fucking people. They ended up adding a bunch of players. You know, that's what it took back then. You know, that's what it took. And let's be honest, that was like right before free agency. So they needed to do something. And they did it. Then free agency was a thing. And that turned into like what it is today, essentially. And so the Cowboys were lucky enough to like take advantage of that shit. That's fucking nuts, honestly. But hey, dude, like think about it. When you have 32 fucking competitors
and there's only one winner. That's 1 out of 32, bro. Like, are you shitting me? That's fucking hard. That's ridiculously hard. And so, oh, okay. So, like, we need a good line. We need a good quarterback. We need a good defense. We need a good running game. We need a good this. We need a good. That's why literally the NFL is the best fucking game, or football, gridiron football, is the best fucking game in the world. Because it takes so much to fucking get something accomplished.
Yeah, you
Basketball.
gotta have everything right.
Basketball is like, okay, yeah. Okay, we're 5. And then we've got another like 8 on the bench. But that's it. And maybe only like 3 on the bench play. So it's like, okay, so you've got like 8, 9 guys that play. That's it. In fucking football, you've got 22 starters plus special teams plus all the sub packages. You know what I mean? Like, dude, it's ridiculous what the NFL, what football has to do. And there's no sport that comes close. Like even baseball, which is probably the one that comes closest. I don't even think they come.
Baseball used to be number one way back in the day, but that's been taken over for years and years. Football's number one. Not
Oh
just
yeah.
to you and I, but to a lot of people.
James says just lost interest. Internet?
And he doesn't watch NBA anymore. He just lost interest.
Oh. Okay. Well, later.
Well, no, he's saying he does. He said, "I don't watch NBA anymore. Really, I just lost interest."
Oh shit! I didn't see that comment
Yeah,
before. Yeah, I
yeah.
don't watch NBA anymore. Really, just lost interest. Okay. Well, like I said, if you don't want to be involved in the NBA conversation, you're welcome to leave. Um, but I mean, sometimes we go from topic to topic here. That's okay.
Yeah, it's about what we have right now. I mean, the fucking from what I just looked at, the Celtics look pretty good and record and have been winning their games. But they always,
I like how you're like a fan, but like you really don't know what's going on. That
yeah.
cracks me up so much. James says no,
Man,
I don't mind. Okay, well that's cool.
I was told by a good friend you should at least like pick a team and at least check out what their record is, check out what's going on. Like at least be involved enough to like have enough of casual information. Is that you may
James
not like
James
love
says
the
he likes
sport.
March Madness. You know, I
Yeah,
used to like it too until I realized I was like terrible at fucking all that. I used to do the
the
brackets and all that.
bracket,
I
the
was like,
bracket.
nah. I was like, why do I even do this? I was like, nah. I was like, I don't pay attention to this as much as I should. Like, I can't. But it is fucking great. That's the fucking truth. Look, they're showing Eli. Oh my god, fucking Eli.
He's a
Fucking
stud,
Eli.
that Eli.
I know, right? Like,
He's
oh my
loving
god.
life.
Like,
He's
you're
like, I
gonna
get
have a
paid.
kid just to take 2 Super Bowls away from Tom Brady. That's what you're.
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna do.
And then you have another kid who's going to have the kids that go and have the chance to be quarterbacks again, who wasn't the quarterback.
That's true. Arch. What about Arch? Hey, James. What do you think about Arch? Who do you think? You
Oh,
think he's going to the Texans in a couple years?
that'd be crazy.
Texans will probably be fucking eating shit for a couple years. Probably. I don't care if D'Amico Ryans gets hired. Like, okay, he's hired with San Francisco. What's he gonna do with the Texans defense? Like, really? Like in San Francisco, you have all these fucking great fucking pieces to work with, right? What are you gonna do in Houston? Like, I don't care. I don't care who gets hired here. Like, what are you gonna do with it? Unless somehow you can pull shit out of your ass and fucking get something done. But what are the odds of that?
I mean, you never know. We get all off season to speculate. You never know.
James says, I love we got him at UT. That's hard to predict. Maybe the Browns.
After they paid all that money to Cosby, they'll wind up busting in their face.
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, James, if you haven't seen the general chat message I posted on there, you should check that shit out.
It should be a t-shirt, I'm telling y'all.
It should be pretty good. It should be.
It's hilarious.
Dude, Steve Young is still talking.
He can talk. That's what he does best.
And Booger's just like looking at him with like a stern face. He's like, oh, Booger. Booger has to say good things after Steve talks. I'm the new Tom Jackson.
Yeah. They just slid me in. Oh man, my.
Yeah, like for real, why is Boomer there? Why isn't Tom Jackson there? Oh my god.
It's what everybody wants, but they can't give it to us. Tom Jackson's like, fuck all this noise, I'm out.
That's very true. I'm gonna take a piss.
Do your thing.
Hey, that's what happens when you drink at like 5:30. Like really.
Yeah, I mean, you've far gone past where we normally would have been as far as like the piss ratio. Piss ratio always comes into effect. As soon as you start going, it comes out like fucking automatic. You become a piss machine. But if you drink, I don't have to tell you about that. You know. Just a friendly reminder. Oh, man. Look, there's already reports on the halftime show. Rihanna shined bright like a diamond at Super Bowl. So says the Washington Post. But, you know, that's what they say. Cool. Oh, me, oh, my. We leave early tomorrow, 16-hour duty tomorrow. Yeah, dude. I get back out into the city and go fix some people's cars about 8 o'clock. So that's when I'm there. Sure, I won't be seeing any Eagles flags like I have been for the past few days. Yeah, me too. That's okay though. I tend to keep easy, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
You good?
Damn, I broke the seal like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, just what happens when you get rolling early.
Dude, and I haven't drank like in a couple weeks. I don't think I drank for the championship game. It might even be longer than that. But yeah, man. You know, I don't know, Rob. I guess how many people are in here? It's not many, but
We're down to.
what do you think we should do regarding streams going forward?
Well, I think we should
Oh,
definitely try to do a weekly or bi-weekly uh live stream to say
come
what's
here.
up to everybody. But we're gonna start working. We'll take the next day or two off and get together and start scheming up our content videos. And go from there is what I think. But definitely maybe visit the idea of a live stream season type wrap up or whatever, hang out. What's up, cat? Oh, he's gonna be huge.
Dude.
Dude, look at his big ass fucking. That fucking head is huge. What's up, dude?
Dude, he's like under 4 months. Look at this. He's under 4
Yeah,
months. And look
bro.
at
That's nuts.
look at him. Ah, the benya, the ba- ba- da- ba- bo, da- ba- ba- da-
What is it?
ba. Yeah, I don't know how to sing it, but that's my rendition.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ba- the benya. Yeah, that's you,
He
cat.
looks like he's thrilled with that.
Dude,
He's like,
he's
okay.
literally gonna be like this long.
Yeah, I know.
Like he's literally gonna be like 4 feet long.
You're gonna have to build a shelf on the back of your chair so you can sit up there.
I know, right? Like up there, I'm gonna need like
Something longer.
yeah,
So that way you can spread out and be ultimate comfortable.
for real. Right, kitty too. Yes. He's a
But yeah, that's what
bunghole.
I'm thinking, man, for sure. We definitely want to keep going what we're doing because, like you said, we enjoy doing what we have done. It's been a great season.
James
But
says layover in St. Martin, though, so that's nice.
St. Martin,
Not sure where that is.
yeah, I'm trying to think. I've heard it before. I think it's Florida.
Maybe. Go get the dog. Go kick her butt. Oh, but yeah,
Pretty good.
you know, I don't know. I don't know what we should do. I mean, I think the easiest thing to do is just do like a podcast style weekly.
Yeah. Put out some videos
And
try
then
to get like a.
and then when we have like okay, it's like okay, we're going Wednesday and Friday or Wednesday and Saturday. We'll try to have like certain things, you know, like I don't want to say laid out, but like oh, this is the news. So let's fucking talk about this and all
Exactly.
this and all the implications and you know all that.
Yeah, because it takes about a week sometimes or more to gather enough to make like a manageable content amount. Because you
That's
don't always
true.
want to go. You don't always want to go unless it's a really big story. Like the one really big story that would stand alone, I guess, would be Rogers getting traded or what have you.
Well, that's why he's the first person I decided to animate. Cause who else other than him is a fucking character? Like really? Like let's be
Well,
honest.
every,
Like come on, who else?
everybody loves shitting on Rogers.
I mean, but there's a reason. Like who else would be a better character? I mean, the motherfucker is in a darkness retreat right now.
I thought he was doing that next weekend.
Whatever. Right now, next week, it doesn't matter. It's still happening.
No, he wanted to watch the Super Bowl wherever he was in the Wales.
Okay, fine.
Watch the
Tomorrow
Wales.
he's going. Who gives a shit? It's still happening. You're deflecting.
Hey, man wants to go sit in darkness and go crazy.
Semantics. But there's a reason why he's the guy. James says, I like Rodgers. Yeah, because he's going to be your quarterback. You're getting used to the
for real.
idea.
Everybody likes Rodgers right now.
Yeah, it's like,
he could be their quarterback.
He could be our quarterback. I like
But
that.
as soon as he's like, nah, I'm staying with the Packers, or now I'm retiring, he's like, oh,
Yeah,
what a dick.
fuck that bitch.
He's a fucking dick. He's
Fucking
a dick.
drug ass fucking bitch. And the NFL
Fuck.
doesn't do shit about it. Like he just
Or-
openly does drugs. Like fuck that guy.
Somebody did try to say that. I was like, he went somewhere where it was like technically legal. Whatever.
But he's openly talking about it.
Well, you can do that.
About something illegal that he did. Oh, it's legal to commit murder in this country, and I did it.
Well,
So let me
murder's
talk
a
about
little
it because
different.
it's okay. Like that doesn't make it okay. That's the thing
Murder
that
is
people
a little
don't understand about things. Is like
it's wrong here. Like, why do we accept it here? Why do we accept it because of Roger? It's exactly this thing that we were talking about earlier, where like certain people can just do whatever the fuck they want. Do you remember that?
He does get that opportunity to do whatever the fuck he
Absolutely.
wants.
He absolutely does. He has that right. And he milks it.
Oh, sure.
No, he does. He does. You
I'll
don't have
agree
to.
with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And you'd be a fool to try to argue that point now.
Oh, James says
It's like,
I've always liked Rogers. Lol. It's not just because he might be the okay. But always liked
yeah,
him since he was born. You were like, this guy, I like him.
he's the man. He's going places.
Yeah.
Even when we went to the Super Bowl and everybody was shitting on us and saying there was no way we could beat the Steelers.
Yeah, yeah. I fucking liked him. But no, hey, regardless if you did or didn't, who fucking gives a shit? Now you do, or now you don't. You know what I mean?
Now you
Like
got well,
you're
now you got
you're
to,
you're
because what if
welcome
he
to
is your
change your
quarterback?
mind. Are you
What if
not?
he is? What if he is your quarterback out of nowhere?
Like me?
Like my no, like anybody. Like if you were like that person who was like, oh, I don't like him, blah blah blah. Like my nephew-in-law, he's a Jets fan. What if he becomes a Jet? Like every bunch of people say.
Mm.
And we'd be like, oh, you like him now? You're still gonna hate him.
Hey, the Jets are one of those teams that are like a quarterback away from competing.
Indeed.
Absolutely, they would inquire about Rodgers. Um, but yeah, exactly. That's why you don't fucking bitch and cry about shit openly. Cause when shit happens and it's you know what I mean? Like
Man, you gotta live
it's
with
like,
it.
oh
What's the next?
fuck, like I just fucking said that. And like now I'm like, ugh. It's like,
Some
yep.
bitch.
It's like, yep, yep.
Got it.
James says I like him cuz I like his attitude. I still like DC better. Okay.
Derek Carr was a player or two away in certain instances. Like he just couldn't catch the wind when it was
Yeah,
there.
and who's that? Dak? Romo? Like literally everybody
Yeah,
that we always
a lot of
criticize.
guys.
Yeah, literally it's like everybody. There's very few guys that actually get to that point. Everybody else is in that spot. That's the funny thing is like, oh, like really? You're literally like nitpicking this much? This fucking much about a quarterback. Like get the fuck out of here.
That's how it goes.
You just like to bitch about shit. That's it. But what's your official stance on Rodgers?
I mean, if he stays, great. If we wind up
No,
letting
I'm
him go, and
asking.
he's
I'm
still,
asking you. What do you think should happen, and what do you think will happen?
I mean, unfortunately, what should happen is we should possibly, for the sake of the future, money wise and a whole bunch of other reasons, if he wants to go, we should let him go and get a bunch for him and
Okay, so you're
go with
leaving
love.
it on him whether or not he wants to leave.
Yeah, if he wants to stay, we take him.
But I'm asking you.
That's how I feel. If he wants to stay, roll.
So
If he, if,
you're more about what another man does than what you fucking think.
well, I mean, I've just gotten to the point where I'm done, like getting all concerned about it. Like I'm confident enough that I think Jordan Love would at least have a good stab at it. We're not going to be Super Bowl contenders, but
How
you
do you
might as
know?
well. We just everybody will say it with Rodgers, and without it, then
How do
we
you know?
won't get
Y'all were
considered
like
by it.
on the cusp of playoffs, right?
Oh yeah, but we
Maybe
could.
maybe adding some weapons here and there.
Oh yeah, I'm not
And
saying like
like
not.
let's be honest, like can Love do as good as Rodgers did last year? Like dude, are you going to pay Rodgers 50 million to do that? That's the dumbest shit in the world.
These
Okay?
Rodgers.
Yeah,
What
yeah, he's Rodgers and he only throws 22 touchdowns. So, yeah, he's worth 50 million plus. Yeah.
that's what we got this season. It's doesn't look as favorable, but that's kind of the gamble you take when you give a bunch of money to a
Yes,
quarterback.
you're right. It could happen to anyone. You're right about that. I will not doubt that at all. However, how many times has that happened? You give a guy like literally everything, the most money, and he fucks it up.
It happens a lot more often than you would want it to because it seems like every time a guy gets a big deal,
How do you know
the play.
this?
Well, look at when I mean different position, but when Zeke got paid, things started happening. He got hurt, or season didn't go the way, or what have you. I mean, it seems like when players catch the big deal and get it, it's all of a sudden like productivity just turns down. Not necessarily by design, or maybe it is. I don't know. If the scriptures are real and they're like, hey, no, you're going to step it back because what I wrote. And so, okay, just don't be beast, Zeke. And what if that was real? Like, you see him like getting mad, like, I can't be beast. Fuck. I just don't, that whole thing's silly.
Well, yeah, I think it's a little wrong to compare a running back to a quarterback, considering that running backs are like done by 27, 28. But most quarterbacks can go to 37, 38, especially in this era,
Oh, yeah, because they're well protected.
right? So, yeah, I don't agree with that. But I'm talking about quarterbacks getting paid and then not fulfilling what they do. Like, you guys are in a position to get away from it, really. And from a guy that's like constantly like, oh, I don't know if I want to play or not. Like, well, fucking get rid of that asshole. Like, why is he always talking about whether or not he wants to play? Like, I don't care if he wants to play. If that's his ultimate decision, okay, like his decision is to play. But he puts you through all this bullshit just to play. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I'm not here to play fucking games with you. Be a fucking man. Stop being a bitch. If you're gonna be a bitch, go to the Jets and be a bitch over there, or the Vikings, or wherever the fuck you want to go. I don't give a shit. Ultimately, with Favre, what did it fucking amount to? Nothing, right? I get it. You like Rodgers. He's your quarterback, but if he left
Okay with
and he won the Super Bowl, would you fucking care?
it. I'd root
No.
for him. Root for him.
Really? You'd root
Yeah.
for him if he
As long
left.
as, as long as it wasn't on the Vikings, Bears, or Lions, good for him.
or your like mortal enemy on the other side or something. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to say like I'm going to go buy a jersey, but good for him. So be it. I don't. It's not likely that's going to happen for him
James
because
says
you
he is
can't like.
40 million hit pre and 14 million post June 1st. Oh, it's easily he has like 50 million easily, and it's gonna take a negotiation to whittle that down to get him to be traded. And so ultimately, it's gonna come down to does a team want to pay, you know, to to fucking.
The answer is yes. The Jets would pay.
You think the Jets would pay?
Yes.
What would they pay?
Oh, they probably cover his contract and give us fucking picks.
They would accept the entire thing and give
I'm,
you picks.
I'm sure we would have to pay some kind of like back end or front end, like what's the tail end to a degree on our part.
So I'm
But yeah, they.
asking. So I'm asking, and you're saying, oh, I'm sure we'd have to. Well, I'm asking. So answer.
I just did.
Don't answer with another answer that I'm asking, or the answer I'm trying to look for is like a vague, like yeah, that's exactly what I'm hinting at. But like, what would happen? What would it be? What would it take? I'm trying to get an answer from you, and you don't like to give answers, you motherfucker.
You need to call. You need to calm down.
But this is all the time. Every time I ask you a question, you never want to answer.
That's not true.
Fantasy every time, every fucking time. Fantasy. Anytime there's a fantasy bullshit, you never want to fucking say a damn thing.
Okay.
And this might not be related to fantasy, but it's football related. It has fantasy implications. If Rodgers gets traded, where does he go?
I mean, it could be the Jets or it could be fucking the Raiders. Supposedly, I it's going to be an AFC team. I would probably say it would be. I could see it being the Jets. I really could. It wouldn't be the first time we've dealt one of our legends to the Jets. We
That's
did it
true.
with Brett,
That is
and
true.
he
Hey, it's
almost
the
made the
same owner,
playoffs with
right?
me. Was it Woody then? I don't know.
I don't
No,
remember.
no, different owner. Woody,
Different owner? Okay.
yeah, Woody and them bought in after the fact.
I don't remember that, but that's why I ask. Okay, so your vote is the Jets. That's where he goes.
Yes,
If he goes.
if he goes.
I'm not saying you're predicting that to happen. I'm just saying if he goes. Now you're playing with me. You're playing in my territory. You're playing in my realm. If it happens, that's your guess. Okay. It almost seems more likely that he'd go to Vegas only to be reunited with Adams, but at the same time, like he might be upset that Adams left him, and that might not be a thing. And yeah, I think at this point I'm leaning towards Jets. However, if you ask me where I think he's gonna end up, I think it's gonna be Green Bay. Y'all are stuck paying his fucking god awful salary to get nothing. That's what you all have to do. That's what I think is gonna happen.
Or get the rando last Super Bowl.
No, no, that won't happen.
It always
You
does.
won't get picks without trading him, and without trading him, you'll have whatever it is you normally have, which won't be much. And even then, your salary cap issue isn't great. So it's almost like you're going back to last year, and it's like, oh well, we can't pay Adams. Like, well, we paid these people because we couldn't pay him, and we couldn't do this, and we couldn't do. Dude, salary cap is a huge fucking issue. Huge issue.
Did
I don't.
go up next year.
That's true. It did. It does go up, but you know where that money goes? It's to pay more people. It's not to get more people. It's to pay these other fucking assholes that just want more.
Yep.
James
It's
says
true.
I'd take him at Raiders, but I think likely Jets. Shithawk doesn't make smart moves. That's true. That is true. But let's assume the Raiders or the Jets trade for him. What would it cost?
I mean, you'd have to.
I would think it would at least cost a
You'd
first
have.
and
Yeah,
at least
You'd
like
have to get
a second. A first and a second I would think is like starting point.
or a first and 2/3.
I
That
personally would rather have the second than the 2/3. But you're right. First and
uh,
2/3 is okay. It just depends where the thirds are. Like if it's
yeah,
back end thirds, I'd probably rather have the second. But yeah, no, you're right. Um, James says first and 2/3 sounds reasonable. That's true. I would probably want more though. I would want a first and a second at least. And dude, honestly, why, why trade him for just that? Like, I'd rather he's here, miserable, hallucinating all these stupid things, leading our team to 8 wins again, than getting nothing for him. Essentially, like that's what
What
I would.
happens?
That's what I would
What
rather
hap-
do.
What happens if we get back to our 12-win ways?
Well, that would mean somebody needs to literally develop on offense.
I'm always positive, so we'll see what moves because we got a ton of moves to make besides Rodgers.
Well,
All
that's
kinds
true.
of shit.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody has moves to make. That doesn't. I mean, I don't know what that means, but
Well, no, I'm saying other guys we got to try to maintain or make new deals with, or
yeah, literally every team does that. So what's the difference between your team and every other team?
didn't
Like,
say there
like
was.
why did that happen to your team but not other teams this past year? You know what I mean? Like the shit you're saying is like, oh well, we'll just be better, and it's like, well, you could have said that before this year, but it didn't happen, right? So like,
That's how it goes.
so why is it gonna be better next year? Like I need a reason why it will be better, and right
Well,
now
I know.
there's no answer. There really isn't.
No, right now I don't have an answer.
There is no answer right now until free agency and until the draft. But even then, last year, when we were like, oh, Christian Watson, you know, fucking nobody talked about Romeo Dobbs. Are you kidding me? Nobody said a damn thing about him. What did he do? I mean, 400 yards. Okay, great. Watson had a good year. He actually finished ahead of Dameon Pierce in the Rookie of the Year standings. How stupid is that?
Yeah, that is crazy.
That is stupid. Pierce didn't get a single first place vote. He hardly got any votes. And you
That's
were like,
insane.
oh, Pierce will be like no. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? I was like, dude, the sports Illuminati will not allow that to happen. Like, what are you fucking talking
Um,
about?
you're right. You're right.
Like, it doesn't matter how good you are on a shitty ass team. They will not, dude. Kenneth Walker got all the votes because Pierce missed those last 4 games, even though he like statistically had more yardage.
It didn't matter.
It didn't matter. Nope.
Mm.
And why are we letting media vote? Why does the media vote?
Good
Oh, we're
question.
gonna let these guys that write articles for the paper and all this other stupid shit. These are the guys that vote for these things. I don't know. It seems weird to me. It seems weird why we let this happen. Or I shouldn't say we. We're not the ones that let it happen,
Yeah,
right?
we ain't doing shit.
The league lets it happen. They are the ones that are like, no, these writers get to vote. And that's the fucked up thing about that. That I don't like.
Well, once again, not much we can do. They wouldn't listen to us no how. They just steal our ideas and run like thieves in the night.
That's true. They do listen, but only to steal. Yes.
Indeed.
But I remember Bill Simmons, I think, he was talking so much shit about Jalen Green for the Rockets. And I mean, by no means is Jalen Green any like a top player. Um, but he was like just so adamant about shit that he posted like a bunch of shit online that was like are you like do you have a problem with him like personally, like what is it with you that you just like do you hate the Rock, like what is it about
Yeah,
him
like
that you just
what
like.
did he piss in your cornflakes?
And then finally like later he's like no he's good, it's just that the Rockets don't know what they're doing and they're trying to figure it. It's like okay, well so you're just another one of these Stephen A or fucking Nick Wright or all these fucking retards that literally like just say whatever they want and everybody's like What a fucking hot take. Oh my god. James says the scripters let it happen. That's true. Do they? Do they just let it happen? We can't just blame them. We can't just blame them on top of all that shit. But I think you're right. I think they do have something to do with it. James says CMC should have been comeback player because he was injured. That's true.
That is true.
That is true.
But that gets looked over.
That does get looked over because I mean Gino's coming back from like literally nothing. Like, why are you coming back? Well, I literally didn't play. I went from not playing to fucking playing. And if you think about it, that's what an injury is. Is it not? I mean, like, really? It's okay if you don't understand that, but that's exactly what it is. And yeah, if you just didn't want him to win, that's fine. I get it. People that come into this channel have serious, I'm talking serious fucking issues with people. And hey, that's fucking fine. I don't fucking give a shit who the fuck you hate.
Or it's just fun to bitch.
Or yeah, or this or that, but whatever. I just think I don't know. I think with sports there's always a reason to debate, right?
Debate and banter is
Yeah.
more than half the fun.
James says didn't just suck. I say injury is worse. Okay. That's true. It is a little harder to come back from an injury than if you're just on the bench not playing.
Right.
But yeah, but then Dak came back and had a fucking legitimate fucking year.
Yeah,
He
true.
came back from injury after breaking his leg. Motherfucker tried putting his leg back together on the field.
God, that's gross.
He was like, ugh. He was like, I don't know if you remember that. He was, ugh.
It's cartoon.
It'll
Like he
go
was
back in. And then
I'm
he
ready to
realized
go,
it wasn't gonna happen. He was like, oh shit. And then he started crying. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Like, dude, imagine thinking you can fucking reattach your leg. Like, he didn't
Yeah,
even
for
know it
real.
was broken. That's how hardcore that was. Not like Dak. I mean, Dak would have been good candidate too, for real. Okay. Well,
Like,
I mean, yeah, I mean, so you think it would have been McCaffrey over Geno?
I think McCaffrey would have deserved the nod.
I think that's a good
I mean,
replacement. But what about Barkley? Barkley was more or less,
Barkley also had a pretty damn good year. You had a lot of arguments for that.
yes, definitely.
But it all
I
boiled
think it
down
came
to
down to them. I think it came down to them. Those three, really. Um, but I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like it doesn't matter what happens. People just find a way to get mad at it. It's and even then you can like look at the Texans about that shit, and you can be like, oh, well, I wanted this guy or I wanted that guy, or now that D'Amico Ryans is hired, I wanted, like, dude, they were interviewing Cliff Kingsbury for offensive coordinator. Do you remember when I said how crazy would it be if Kingsbury got hired in Houston? Do you remember that?
I do. I remember. It was
And
just a
then
couple
and then
days
they
ago.
were like, "Oh, we're gonna fucking interview him," and I was like, "What?" I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "No way, Barkley. I would have been okay too," says James. Okay. I don't have any problem with Gino winning. I wouldn't have any problem with McCaffrey winning either, or Barkley. I was in favor of all of them. I think I think the way I see it is like I like these guys. I mean, I'm a Texans fan, sure, but like I'm also a fucking fantasy fan, and whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. I have no control over it. And sometimes maybe when I have someone on my team, it fucking influences me a certain way. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe,
that's
slightly,
just natural, though.
slightly. But I didn't have Gino. I had McCaffrey,
Yeah.
and I was in favor of Gino. So like that could go out the window. You know what I mean? Um,
Ooh.
but yeah, it's funny, man. But you know, free agency's gonna be right around the corner. The Texans hiring Kingsbury would have been hilarious, dude. Honestly, I think I think their scheme with who they have actually would have been pretty good. They would need receivers. That's the one thing that they're missing. And so you draft one, you bring one in free agency. Maybe that's the difference. However, it doesn't matter. Kingsbury's not hired. They hired another guy from San Francisco. So it's funny. It's like it was the Houston Patriots. They're trying to like model the Houston team after the Patriots for a while.
Yeah.
Now they're trying to model Houston after the 49ers. So now we're the Houston 49ers, which ultimately when I was like, "Oh man, we can't get rid of Kyle Shanahan." A long time ago, we can't let him go. And
And you
they
did,
did, and they
unfortunately.
did let him go. I was like, "Oh, okay, so now we're coming literally back full circle to fucking like we're literally going to a Kyle Shanahan scheme
Style off it. Yep.
without having Shanahan." Like, oh my god, like I hate fucking being right. I
In
hate it.
that instance, yeah.
I hate it because we could have just had Shanahan. No, instead we have his D coordinator who's only been there for 2 years and then his quarterbacks coach who's now the coordinator in Houston. Like, okay, I might be eating my words in the future when we start winning, but like you said, there's no guarantee anybody fucking wins. So we could fucking lose. You could fucking win. Anybody could fucking lose. Like, who the fuck knows?
Nobody knows.
Nobody
It's
knows.
too early to tell for now.
James says now it's the Vegas Patriots. Shake my head. Oh, dude, it's the fucking truth. Is it not?
It is.
These like they just keep shifting, and that's why there's coaching trees, right? Like this tree goes here and then it branches off and it goes here and then like dude, that's the fucking truth. It's
It is.
literally the fucking truth. That's what happens. Bill O'Brien, he's from the Patriots tree. This has been going on for a long time in Houston. A long time. And so we were like people here in Houston are like, "Damn, like when are we going to get our own fucking team?" Instead of hiring a guy that's from the Patriots, Casario, the GM, he was with the Patriots for like 10 plus years. He was there for almost all of their Super Bowls as like in the front office and like GM and all that bullshit. He was in all those fucking rooms. And it's like, "Oh, okay. So just because he was there, he's qualified to be our guy." But then you look at his like last two drafts and it's like, "Oh, maybe he does know what he's doing." Like these are actually pretty good drafts. I'm willing to give him one more.
Let's see
Especially
what happens.
yeah, and now that okay, it's like let's pair him with a fucking defensive coordinator, head coach, quote unquote, to take over the team and then oh well here's the offensive coordinator who's a disciple of Shanahan who has been here before. You know what I mean? It's almost like okay, like what can they do? Like in that case, like think about it. Rob, you're a fucking new head coach. Let's say you were a fucking player in the league. You weren't great. You were okay. Let's just say you're okay. You made it like 9 years, which is actually really good. And then somehow you got into the coaching program. You fucking got a job somewhere. Somehow out of nowhere, you're fucking the DC after 2 years. Then you find yourself fucking coaching a fucking team as a head coach. What would you fucking tell yourself? Do I want to take a chance on a fucking rookie quarterback, or do I go get a fucking veteran?
Easy within 5 year plan, you want to go within 5 year plan, you want to go veteran. But if you're thinking long term, I mean, but you got to strike gold.
What? You mean coaches have like 10-year plans? Like what are you talking about?
Why wouldn't you? If I wanted to coach
Bro,
if
the
I was going to
Texans
coach
have
someone, I
literally
wanted to do it for
fired
long
their
term.
coaches after 1 year, back to back.
Really?
Literally.
Not every team's like that.
That's almost unheard of. Like it's rare that happens. So like you're talking like 10 years, much less 5 or 4. Honestly, I would want a fucking veteran. That's what I think the Texans are going to do. I think the Texans are going to go out and get a veteran, and they're going to use those 2 first-round picks to shore up the team. And I even said this earlier in the year. I said, you can do this with Mills. However, Mills did pretty fucking bad, okay? You could take Mills again for another year, tank again, because he's garbage. And then you'll have 2 more first round picks with Cleveland and Houston's picks, as well as 2 more third rounders. You'll have another fucking excellent draft. You tank
Yeah.
again, you fucking get more fucking. So if you're doing the fucking quarterback route in free agency, you stockpile all these picks around quarterback, and then maybe in 2024 you take a quarterback, and that would be Caleb Williams or Drake May. If you're lucky enough to take one of those at the top.
Right.
However, if I was the coach being hired, I would want a fucking veteran.
I mean, if you want to win now, it's the best way to go.
Well,
It's been
why
proven.
why would I want to win later? Hey, Rob, you want to play fantasy with me? Sure. I'll win later though. Like, dude, like in what situation would anybody win later or want to win? The goal is to win now.
Ending.
Indeed. So what would you do? Let me go to a team that has the number 2 pick and pick a quarterback that I have no control over because I'm a fucking defensive coach? Or do I fucking take defense and just bring in a fucking, bring in a fucking
A vet.
a vet? Yeah, bring in Derek Carr. 30
You
35
do.
million, 40 million, whatever the fuck it is, who cares?
Bring the vet in.
Bring the vet in. Bring in Garoppolo. Garoppolo has ties to San Francisco. Who has ties to San Francisco? Fucking D'Amico Ryans.
There you go. Yeah, he's an attainable guy.
Maybe you could get him for 30. So I don't know, man. It's just talking about that alone makes this shit so fucking weird. Like literally just talking about the Texans can complicate so much throughout the league. And that's the thing that I think most people don't realize. It's like, oh yeah, they're garbage. Who cares? No, it actually matters what happens. Because what they do trickles down. And then what the other person does trickles down. And all that shit trickles down. James says,
Absolutely.
I mean, Saban's tree is better. Dan Quinn, Kyle Shanahan, Robert Saleh, and Saban's for NFL. Saban has to be only successful from Belichick. I think keeping Mills is a viable option. Oh, God. See, the only thing I'll give you with that is that maybe putting another offensive coordinator with Mills might be better for Mills. Pep Hamilton was clearly the wrong choice. Like, dude, it's crazy to think, but like the defense with Lovey kind of did a little better. As bad as they kind of did better than the year before. The offense took a step back. That's the problem. And so, is it Mills' fault that he has nobody to throw to? That Cooks is a fucking bitch? That's like, I don't want to be here. Blah, I'm going to just sit at home. You know, and then fucking Mechie has cancer? Like really?
You can't foresee
Like,
some of
yeah,
these things.
you can't force that shit. Like, it's just shit happens, and that's what's gonna happen. James says, I'm not saying do it, just if you don't like the quarterbacks. Okay. Well, that's true. Like, what quarterback would you rather have besides Mills? Of all the rookies, I'm not talking about free agents. I'm talking about rookies. Of all the rookies in this class, who would you rather have over Mills?
You got Mr. DUI. You miss what's his name, Stetson.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, he's a two-time champ.
That he is.
Stedman. That's what I used to call him. I was like, people would be like, "What's his name?" Stedman.
The Steadmeister.
And then someone was like, "Oprah's husband?" It's like, yeah.
That's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot that was the dude's name. That's
James
hilarious.
says, could trade back for decent capital, I would think. None get me that excited. Maybe Levis. Well, are you taking Levis with the second pick? That's a little high for me, I think. I think the only one that would go second is Young. And even then, that seems high. Levis, I think the Texans pick what, 12th? I don't think Levis will be there at 12. So, like, you either have to trade down or trade up. And I don't think that's going to happen for them. So, what's the better option? Is just bring in a fucking goddamn free agent. Oh, we have to pay this bitch. Okay, fine. We got rid of all our cap, practically.
Pay it up.
Yeah, they're done paying. Now they can fucking sign people. And instead of going after a quarterback with one of those two first picks, they can literally get like an edge receiver or an edge defensive line. They can go offensive tackle, wide receiver. You know what I mean? Like, okay, now that opens more up for you. So I don't know, man. You really never know. Like, think about it, dude. When the Texans interviewed D'Amico Ryans, what do you think they asked him? Oh, what are you gonna do with that second pick? Like, what are you gonna like? Do you not think they asked him that? Of course they asked him that. What are you gonna do with the second pick? Rob, you're D'Amico Ryans. What are you gonna do with that second pick?
Go get edge rush.
Go get edge. Oh, okay. So what are you gonna do with quarterback? Sign someone? Yeah, it's your money. Oh, okay, cool. You know what I mean? It's just that's the way it's gonna fall. I think it just makes sense that way to me. That's the way I see it. Uh, James says could take Derek Carr. I don't know if he would go, but maybe. Oh, dude, I think if they give him 40 million, he'd go.
Yeah, he would.
And honestly, with Damian Pierce, I think he would be really good. 'Cause, dude, Damian Pierce. I'm not saying he's as good as Jacobs. Jacobs obviously has had what 4 years in the league. But Damian Pierce is a rookie, and what he did as a rookie was like nuts.
Oh, absolutely.
And so,
It deserved more of a nod than it got. It's too bad.
yeah, I mean, the dude almost had 1,000 yards and he missed like 5 games, I think.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Deserve.
he got no love in the rookie consideration, really. Jacobs may not go back. Actually, yeah, a lot of people are thinking he's not going back. There's a reason why they didn't take his 5th-year option, and it's like that's it. Like, he's leaving. And so, hey, if someone offers him a huge deal, why wouldn't you take it? But yeah, that's crazy, man. I don't know, Rob. I think this is why we need to have future shows where we talk about shit, where everybody can just argue and yell at each other and talk about
Yep.
how everybody's stupid and right? Like, it's just fun telling your friends like, you're fucking dumb.
You're dumb. Shut up.
Yeah, shut
Or
up.
no,
You don't know what you're talking about.
no, don't shut up yet. Now shut up,
Um,
motherfucker.
but
But
either
yeah,
way,
dude.
somebody did say earlier, can I be your special guest today? Do you remember that?
Yeah, that was funny. We didn't even know who they were.
Somebody was like, hey, can I be your special guest? And I was like, whoa. I was like, dude, if anybody's going to be a special guest on this show, there's at least like 3 dudes ahead of you.
Yeah, for real.
Just on top of like what they've done already. Like, bro, there's no way you're climbing ahead of, like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, we don't even know who the fuck you are.
Yeah, I don't even know who you are. Like, I remember your
Up
name,
in here in chat,
but
yeah.
yeah, but you're not like a
Yeah, it's been
you're not one of those dudes.
it's been a pretty good stream for the Super Bowl. If we could kind of
Shit, it's been a pretty good stream all year, really. Let's be
yeah,
honest.
dude. But to end it out like that was ultimate. Like,
Yeah.
because we've had a couple games where it's like no scoring.
Oh,
No.
well, yeah. That was bad. I think that's why people didn't show up because it was such a bad game. But if you look at most of
Yeah.
our games that are uploaded, it's like they're good games and people showed up.
Oh yeah.
And I think teams have to do with that too. Um, but dude, I mean, for the first half of the season, we didn't have a lot of people showing up. You know what I mean? It was like second half, a lot of
Just
people started showing up. A lot of
game
people
on.
started like, hey, like, you're stupid, or like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
just people just
He-
talking shit and all this shit. And it's like, hey, it's like, all right, cool, man. Like, I'm down with that.
Hell yeah.
And we don't take that personally, as long as you're
As long as you're having a good time, we're having a good time.
exactly, as long as you're being honest with what you're saying, that's cool with us. But you know, fuck. I guess what we're doing Wednesday or Thursday.
We do Thursday.
James says, to be honest, I think college football playoffs was best streamed. Tons of people. But yeah, dude. Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what was another good one? Um uh
Championship game.
yeah, the championship game, but the baseball. Almost all
Yeah,
of those
baseball was
videos had like
epic.
2,000.
Epic.
Yeah, and so like we did have a lot. We had one. Well, no, we had several football games that were like crazy. And so,
Yeah.
we just started this year, like September. We've only been
Always.
doing this like what, 5 months, 6 months, not even.
Yep.
So,
Look forward to continuing the fucking the march forward. It's all good. It's all fun.
and yeah, we're gonna try to work on a way to get everybody involved. James, you can help us figure that shit out.
Yep.
I would say Bigfoot too, but he's not here. Although he'll probably respond in a minute after I said that. Yeah, every time I say his name, he's like, oh, he's just there waiting. Like,
The end is near.
yeah. But
But yeah, man, I guess we could go ahead and
What a crazy
guess we're all-
game.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you couldn't ask for more. And if you're a Chiefs fan, you're extremely happy because it went your way. You got another ring. Fucking Mahomes looks like the man. And we had people in here saying he wasn't even gonna play the second half. How crazy is that?
He's out.
Like,
He's out. It's
he's
online.
it's online. He's done, bro.
He's
And then
done.
that dude disappears. Like, he
Yes.
only shows up to say shit like that.
I know, right?
And then bounce.
What is that? I don't understand that. But anyway, it's
Uh,
okay. I like that. I like that he
Yeah.
comes in here and injects like some nonsense.
No, it's hilarious.
It is hilarious.
sure.
I'm down with that. James says, "Y'all have a good night. Pray for Philly."
Yeah. I'm saying a few, to be honest with you.
Yeah, yeah.
You have a good night too, bro.
Let's hope those Wendy's are okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon, man.
James says, starting early. All right, man.
But yeah, dude, well, I guess any final words? I guess I'm feeling as if I'm pretty thankful and blessed. I'm happy to be doing this and happy that, we got people that like hanging out and talking shit. It's fun. So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I can't wait. This is a good way to end the season. Can't wait for the next one, but we'll definitely be doing plenty in between. But, look forward to seeing you guys on the next live stream.
And there will be basketball, there will be baseball. It just won't be as often as football. So
Yeah, we'll figure it out. You guys will see.
yeah. Good night, everybody.
Have a good one.